Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, beautiful people. A bit sleepy. A little bit eepy. Stupid Windows update. I saw it was updating when I went to bed yesterday. And I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be a problem in the morning. I was like, it'll be fine. It's just all the audio devices disconnected, so I had to reconnect them. And for some reason, my the LAN adapter, like for the motherboard, was also like fucked up. Luckily, Windows troubleshooting, like the diagnostic tool, figured that out for me. Because I wasn't connected to the internet, and that was a little awkward. But hey, we got there. We got there. So, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. It is viewer game day sub Sunday. Good morning. Diagnostic tool usually just disables and enables it again. Well, it did it. It did it great. Does this planet still have predator bugs? It does. I'm happy to see that. I was seeing in the creator Discord, everybody's like preemptively like, please don't let the predator bugs go away. And I agree with them. God, do I hope Arrowhead doesn't make the same mistake and just like loses all the predator bugs, you know? Bro's gonna reset the queue. I am gonna reset the queue. I am gonna reset the queue. I'm doing good, Bubblehead. How are you? We're just looking around, dude. Half the queue is gonna be people who like signed up last week. So, of course I have to reset it. I'm gonna make y'all rejoin it. Good tea. It's warm. It's warm. Luna! Luna! She followed me down, and then I went back upstairs to do something, and then she's missing. Is there anything else going on this wonderful Sunday? Doom, 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 doom. Bum, bum. Bot front seems like nothing really is happening. Nothing oh. So, I have been like crashing on my first game lately. I've been crashing while interacting with the map lately. It's the crash, dude. It's super weird. It's super... I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I call heart. Thank you, my dude. Awoo. Hello, chat. Sorry, I didn't have my notification on. Yo! Thank you, Occult, for the tier 3. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're well. How you doing? See, I'm not lying about the internet thing. You see that? You see that error code? I didn't have internet. Using an outdated 4090 is like the reason for the crash. Oh, yes. If I had a 5090, chat, I wouldn't crash at all. Chances are I'd probably crash more. I need a 4090 Pro Max Super Ti. You'd crash a Windows starting process. Where's Luna? I don't know. Luna! Luna, where are you? She followed me downstairs and then I lost her. I can go look for her. She's missing. I hope she doesn't go and settle down somewhere else. She sometimes does that, right? She'll fall asleep somewhere else. File verification didn't fix the issue. We file verificated, what was it, like 2 days ago or something like that? Discord ping, I got you, buddy. Like 2 days ago or something like that? 3 days ago? Something like that? It's still happening. I don't know. It's only been in within the last, like, month. I've been noticing it happening, like, very consistently. It's very odd. I don't know why exactly it's doing it. It's usually if I, like... It's within, like, the first, like, 10 to 15 minutes of me, like, being in game, interacting with the map, or if I, like, go really fast onto a planet for the first time in the day after my computer's been off. It's only when my computer's been off, it seems. But, hell, it happened during the event when the planet was blowing up, dude. I went to go interact with my screen and then it crashed. So that was a bit awkward. Moridash. So that was super awkward. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Very weird. Okay. Let me do obligatory Discord ping. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna go look for Luna as well. I don't need to. The little munchkin has arrived. Hello, munchkin. Oh no, is that camera not working? Oh, no it is. It's just super not on the right spot. I think it was it knocked over? I don't remember. She's like, what the fuck is going on? Human? And then the white balance is super off. Let's make her nice and colorful. Oh, she's moving. Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going, miss? You're supposed to go lay down. That's your job. Yes, that's your job, little kitten. What are you doing? Well, hopefully she'll go back to her post soon. What up, Bill? How you doing, Bill? All right, now let's do Discord ping. We live. It's viewer game day. Let's spill some oil. Eyes emoji. What a great song. Oh, hi Luna. She's up here. Wait, want to sit on my lap? Alright. She immediately goes to lap cat. What a good girl. Can you hear her like... She's so cute. Slash pin. Viewer game day. Smash mark join. To enter the queue. Oh, that's not what I want to say. Queue plus song request. Space. Some early issues having all sorts of issues. Their mech stopped working and they couldn't move, and people in the party kept crashing. Really? That's crazy. Reset the queue, little pup. Only if you call me big pup. All right, there's the queue. Well, that's an easy one. Boom, boom, boom. Luna, such a good girl. The mech is affected by the fuel shortage. Yeah, I hear that. I didn't even know the mech had fuel. That's hilarious. I had no idea. Oh. Did my game crash again? Dude, it was all tabbed. I was not even doing anything. All right, we're going to do a verify. Like, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. No spoilers on the F1 race, dude. It fucking happened at like 1 a.m. Chill. No spoilers. Bum, 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 bum. It's Crash Divers. I guess so. Tell the devs you're going to ping them every time you crash. Okay, that's a bit much. Like, I didn't crash at all yesterday, I don't think. Don't click the black bars in F1. They're F1, or don't click the bars in general. They're F1 related. Ah, kid, dude. Every time Mabel crashes, it's a shot. So, like, a shot a day. That's some good drunk divers. I thought you watched it because Annie was posting links and shit. Nah, I don't even know if Annie watched it. I think she might have just been posting links about it. Because I don't think she actually watches it. I could be wrong. It's a crazy race. I look forward to watching it after stream. Yeah, I rarely watch it live. Because unfortunately, it's usually happening when I'm doing something. We should have a command to track crashes. I don't know how to do the counting thing. We did it before, and I don't remember how to do it. This is like an Ask Annie question. Checking if YouTube chat is loading in. Yo. How's it going, bud? Yo. Just copy the Annie command. That sounds really hard. Oh, she's purring. I did learn that someone created a Helldivers troubleshoot script that you can get from GitHub. What does it do? Like, does it just like essentially do a crash report for you and tell you, you know, under these crash conditions, it's most likely this? If it's the dev's fault, there's just a big like middle finger with an arrowhead. Checks for broken files, 50 programs, bad settings. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. I can respect that. If you do song requests, can you play? You can add it. Feel free. Seems to check if all things mess up. Hell, I might need to check that out. We have a lot of soul-crushing bad solo runs on Fenrir. That's unfortunate. These crashes are insane. Really? You're crashing that often? Holy shit. I crash on average like once at the very start of stream, and then I'm good for the next 8 hours. I don't know why, but it's usually when I'm in my ship. In-game audio has been weird for me. I find if I have an issue with audio, if I restart my game, it's totally fine again. The problem comes if I like keep playing, if that makes sense. Like once it fucks up, it like stays fucked up. It usually happens on bots. It's a lot of bots. A lot of explosions and bots shooting and stuff like that. Sound engine goes brrr. That's usually where I see it. I don't really notice it on bugs. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Hi, Grodas. Hope you're feeling good, buddy. Is it an AMD CPU thing? I've been experiencing it too. Nah, it's the game. HELLDIVERS, I think, is particularly unstable at the moment. Disappearing projectiles, those are the worst, man. When a mission is not selected and you go into a warbond. Yeah, I don't really get that. Literally just start of the day kind of thing. First mission of the day, I'll get some crashing, which is odd. Hello, Mr. Shawarma. Mr. Shawarma. Some people aren't having issues. That's what's puzzling. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's always been like this, though. It's always been like this, where it's like some players won't have any problems, and then some players will have plenty of problems. It's like, it's unpredictable. I don't know what they did recently, but it seems to be increasing in, like, problems. Good morning. Is it okay for me to do a join test on Twitch? Yeah, go for it. Exclamation mark join test, chat. We're helping Margot develop some technology to hopefully help me not freak out as much on Sub Sundays. Do your part, chat. Do your part. Do your part. Save the universe. I don't know what else I want to run. Barrage, man. They call me Barrage, man. PC has also frozen. I'll join soon. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, Cronus might have been a PC-related issue. Yeah, we were noticing that the exosuits are impacted by the fuel shortage, which is actually kind of funny. I don't know if that's intended. I wonder, I'm assuming it's not. I had no idea mechs had fuel in the first place. Did you guys know they had fuel? I'm sure there's gonna be that one person. Well, yes, I looked at the stats in game. But it's like, have you ever actually like ran out of fuel in like regular gameplay? I feel like you probably hadn't. Well, yes, I actually did. Of course you did, Jizz Ninkum. As he pushes his glasses closer to his face. Question about meta right now. Is it worth shooting automaton reinforcement ships? Yeah, I mean, if you have a recoilless, it's worth it. If you have anti-tank emplacement, it's worth it. Shoot the main fuselage, not the engine. And, like, you can pick the good ships versus the bad ships to shoot at, right? Dude, my brain. Like, don't shoot the ships that have, like, tier 1 bots tied to them. But, you know, there are those ships that have, like, a factory shredder on them or, you know, hulks and stuff like that. It becomes, like, a very efficient way to deal with a lot of enemies. Let's see if I can run out of fuel.
So you started using it at, like, 39.5 minutes.
Well, that's awkward. Oh god. Alright, that's kind of awkward. The Tesla Tower is like in the perfect spot to like block me from killing the Bile Titan nest. I think I threw it close enough. Hopefully I did. Oh god. Ugh. Did we kill it? No, we didn't. Ah, that's bad. There's gonna be so many Bile Titans. Oh my god, I just got one. Wait, did that just one-shot my thing? Wait, what? Wait, those fuckers just one-shot it. That's crazy. Just keep stimming, just keep stimming, just keep stimming, just keep stimming. Stimmed out of our minds. Ah, the ragdoll, dude. The ragdoll, dude. Oh, that's bad. I'm out of stims. And I'm slowed. Just take... Oh my... What is that? Tentacle placement! What up, Wadu? Or Hadu? Not Wadu. Hadu! It's really funny. I did not expect to get, like, literally one shot by that charger. Whatever they do to exos, they always feel like glass cannons. I disagree. There's been a lot of situations where they feel very tanky. It's just there are things that counter them, which is normal, right? If you're playing bots, there's plenty of anti-tank stuff that make them feel very bad. But you would kind of expect that to some extent, that anti-tank projectiles would be good against your mech. For bots, or bugs, they usually don't feel as squishy. There's very little that actually like destroys your mech very fast. It's basically like you can survive up to 6 like charges from a charger. I don't know why I got one shot there. There must have been something weird going on. or the Impalers did far more damage than I thought they did. Oh, interesting. The Hunters are spewing acid again. They weren't doing that at all for me yesterday. Hilarious. Alright, let's go try and get her shit. Hello, Ani. Hello, Ani. Annie's not feeling well, chat. Please wish her well. Ugh. That's just so scary. You watched the Grand Prix? This hot guy. You watched it without me? Annie always trying to make me jealous. It's sponsored by Louis Vuitton. I have... so because they sponsor it, you have to watch it? Is that in your contract since you're sponsored by them, Manny? What the... That didn't even... How'd that stun me? Why won't you die? Balton? Because I didn't shot 12... I didn't hit 12 shots yet. No, I didn't say have to, but I caught a glimpse of a couple hotties, so I was like, wow. Oh, and due to your sponsorship, you had to click on. Ah, I see. I understand. What up, David? Another one. Another one. What? Oh. Reload didn't finish. Oh, you went AFK. Nice. Beautiful. Annie is sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Mm-hmm. 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 She's a model for them. Wait. Why does it say that the high breaker drill is on cooldown? Oh, it's because Jason Dukes or something else. No, he's on the other side of the map with it. We have to wait.
No! It's ready to detonate. Stalker killed me.
Can't play in the moment because my notebook is in repair. What happened on the galactic front? New MO. We gotta defend a bunch of planets. We're building something. It's a MacGuffin. And predator bugs are back. Why take the autocannon and explosive crossbow? Because I just didn't pay attention to my loadout and I just hit the button to go. Wait, the drill's not even showing up. Wait, is it broken? Or do you have to like detonate that one?
Active on the other.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can only do one at a time.
I swear I've done more than one at a time. Well, I guess maybe it was detonating as I called it in. Unfortunate. Did Meridia swallow another planet? Yeah, Moridash did get swallowed. Oh my god, that's a lot of streakers. What's a good primary to pair with the AC? For like this like version of bugs, I'd say like Cookout, Cinder Breaker, Blitzer. Depends on how much you want to do it. I would say like the best overall would be Cookout. Cookout would have the most efficiency and be the best overall, especially since it has all that stagger and you don't have to contend with the Blitzer's reliability problems. If you don't have the Cookout yet, Cinder Breaker or the regular Punisher are very good options. But if you have trouble aiming, the Blitzer is like going to be your easy go-to. AC is autocannon. Test complete. Thanks for allowing me. Hey, no, thank you, Margot, for working on that program. The technology. On to implementing YouTube chat next. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Margot's doing the legwork to design a program that, you know, it's similar to like what I already use right here, but actually helping me with like the busy work that I don't know, the unknowns, like, you know, who's subbed and who isn't, who's tier 1, who's tier 2, who's tier 3. The Stream Elements version was better, and it did do a lot of those things, but it eventually broke and they never fixed it. It's possible it's better now, but Assault Rifle should get a slight buff. I've mentioned it to him. I'm hoping they will. Yeah. And times the amount of time in queue, or like times queue. Like, so on sub Sundays, like we'll have people that like continuously re-queue, right? And that can be hard for me to keep track of and keep everything fair. Because I have to remember exactly how many times someone's joined queue and so on and so forth. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Wasps. That's an interesting one, and it's like based on the book, not the original movie, like the parody movie. So I think there's gonna be some upset people, right? Some people that are like, well, I just wanted a second parody film brought up to 2025 standards. So personally, I'm like all for it. I love the idea, personally. I'm all for it. Because I'm all down for, like, that kind of book. Or that kind of story. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the parody of, like, Star Troopers. It's funny, but a more serious film set in that universe? Oh, I'm down. The space fascists? Oh. Down. The brain feels like I'm playing in slow motion right now. Need to wake the hell up. Also, they're spitting again. Did they, like, do a hot fix? Why? They didn't spit once yesterday when I was playing. Someone was saying the other day that they think it's, like, host related. If you're host, they spit. If you're not host, they don't spit. So I'm curious. Are you guys seeing the new Hunter spit?
No.
No.
Not at all? Yeah, it's gotta be then.
Not this game, but yes.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with host versus not host then. It's so weird. And it wasn't that way
I
before.
haven't even really seen them in Hunters though.
I've never heard this song before. I like it. It's glorious.
I've got a bunker on me.
I can come towards you if they don't. After I kill the stalker nest. Glorious. Glorious domination. What a Helldiver song. Of course, I get that. Mini nuke?
Oh, there's no super credits in it.
Explosive.
God dang it.
Glorious. How often do you change the voice line language? On Twitch, there's like channel points redeem, and people can change that whenever they would like to spend the points. They stop walking towards me. I feel like I haven't seen any bug nests. Just a walk by. Oh, there's one. Is that one? Or is that just the drill? No, that's a bug nest. What language have you done so far? I've done all of them. I mean, we've been doing this for the last 9 months, changing language, or maybe even longer. I'll be looking at my phone. Can I get removed from the queue? I got you, Dantes. I'm sleepy. Oh, it's all good. Maybe we'll catch you if you wake up. But I got you. You have a fantastic evening, Dantes. Thanks for checking out the stream as always. What a great song. Hearing this song, I even get more excited for Death Stranding 2. Alright, so that's cleared. That's cleared. They're at the hive drill. Go help them. Oh. Dude, you get like next to no time in the mech. I was walking around for like 2 minutes. Dude, you can't even shoot it? Okay, mechs are fucked.
What happened? I thought it just bugged out.
No,
I
it's
didn't realize it.
it's fuel. That's so fucking funny. They should put the Glorious song in the movie for Helldivers. I agree. It's actually, I've never heard the song before. It's good. It fits really well. What did they do to Exos? So you know how that plant that we just lost to the south of Fenrir, that's where we produce. Holy shit, that guy did a tight turn. Holy shit, that guy's doing a tight turn. Relax, bro. NASCAR driver. Wait, he's not a NASCAR driver. NASCAR drivers don't know how to turn. What the fuck? That was crazy. F1 driver, man. Anyways, that planet, they took it, and as a consequence, that's where they build FRVs. It was stated that FRVs have 50% less fuel. Now, it seems like they did like a set value to the reduction of fuel, and it's now applying to all. It's applying to all vehicles, it seems. It's not a percentage, it's like a set value. Because exosuits, I had no idea they actually have a fuel value. Like, you can actually run out of fuel with them. But you can only walk around with them for about like
30 minutes of fuel. So 90% less is 3 minutes.
So yeah, I think it's probably like, they said 50%, but I bet they inputted like a direct value to get it to 50%. And the mech just has
90%.
90% less fuel? I thought it was 50 on the global map.
It's 90.
For the FRV as well?
Yeah.
So they just messed up the value?
I think they used the
Does it just
global
explode
value
when
for
it
all
runs
fuel
out?
instead of...
No, it doesn't explode. It just stops moving.
Yeah, you can't even shoot.
At least let us like use it like a turret, you know? Like, it's super funny. But I don't think it was ever intended to ever run out of fuel on the mech. So.
Oh, this is fun.
Super funny.
Can't call the drill.
No, I can't.
Maple, come here.
Coming. But this is the one from the start.
Yes.
Maybe it's because we were standing there and trying to call it in as it came off cooldown. Game bugs out.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. I saw there's 2 different posts in Discord. One saying 90, I was saying 50, but the 50 didn't look like it might have been from HG1. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to tell if it was 90 or 50 if you
pull
just...
it up on, like, the in-game...
Basically, just, like, bring an FRV and then you can just look at how much fuel it has. Be pretty easy to know. Yeah, it's bugged out. Alright, top tip. Do the high breaker drills together. Wonka this. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Does anyone just like know the code for the high breaker? Maybe it's just like a UI issue and it's actually there. Chat, what's the code for the drill? Up, down, right, down. Okay, can you not do it in PNGs? Okay. Left, up, down, right, down, down. Nah, it's not showing up. left, up, down, right, down, down. Ah, it's up there. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. Yeah, if you're ever doing the high drill, just stick together. I think it bugged out because we were trying to do it here, and then there was already one going on.
Maple leaves and rejoin.
We could try that. Bam, doom, 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 doom.
Coordinate alleato fissate. Coordinate missione fissate.
I've never seen this before. Or, I didn't put two and two together, like this was the problem. Wait, was it the wrong code? Down, down, left, right, down, down? I don't know. I don't memorize the codes like that. Down, down. Right, down, down. Oh. It's Ogre. He's bugged out. I looked it up. Gotcha. People, do you ever run solos? Rarely. I did a lot when the game first came out, but rarely. Ugh. I mostly run solos when everybody else quits out and nobody else rejoins. Starter Predators is busted. Yeah, we did a couple when Predators came out. It's exciting. Fortunately, the mission, I think, is just fucked. Unfortunate. It's fucked.
You want to abandon with squad and start over?
No, that's a lot of time wasted for the next group. We'll just survive for 13 more minutes and extract with the specimen, I guess. What's your top loadout, though, Mr. Thick, for the solo? I think I was doing like Quasar, Gas, Cookout, Orbital Napalm. I can't remember what my last stratagem was that I was running. I'd probably run like gas mines now or something like that. Just fuck around with it. Grenade pistol secondary, gas grenades probably.
How long does it take for a body to disappear?
Like a bug body?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I'm stuck underneath the
Yeah,
structure.
I'm stuck under the Valtide.
It depends on how many bodies are around. Or like if new ones are spawning, they'll take a lot less. I mean, I think it's like a minute. If there's no more bodies being made. It speeds up if there's lots of bodies being made. The homies do be stuck. I got you. This is the Borderlands one, huh? Yeah? Are you more stuck? Ah, fuck.
I was actually drowning, so.
Oh, really?
Misery.
What up, Soup? What up, Robert? Thick rate? Wait, is it actually a thick rate? Thick just came in and asked me questions. I knew he was streaming. Hi, Thick. Thick raid. Chat, it's the Thick Fillet. Thick. Alright, top question. Since I know you're a Borderlands person. Thoughts on Borderlands 4? Question mark? Thoughts?
Hey, Borderlands.
Trash 010, Randy Pitchfork, Slop. I'm a Sloppinger. You can just like shovel the slop into my mouth, that's fine. I'm down for more mobility in Borderlands. I'm not expecting a lot though. I'm not expecting like revolutionary changes. I'm kind of expecting Borderlands 3 with a slight change. What up, Corbin? Yeah, it's basically just like kind of a DLC, I guess. A little more, I guess, than a DLC. It's like a DLC, but not just a DLC, I guess. What the hell? Oh, you're shooting at the legs. Look at this man. He's invisible! They gotten so downhill. Yeah, for sure. Did I have Tiny Tina's? Yeah, Tiny Tina's was a huge letdown. I enjoyed, like, the story of it. But then, like, the post-game release was, like, very lackluster. I did not play much of it. Even after they added some more to it.
The movie is the best part of the whole entire IP.
Whoa, that is a crazy take. The DLC, man. Yeah, it's not even a DLC for Tiny Tina's. It's just like, now that actually is slop. I'll absolutely agree with that. Any luck? Our hive drill can't be called in. It's very sad. I think it was because we were over here on this drill and someone was over on that drill, already called it in. And we were standing around here when the cooldown came off and it bugged it out. So top tip, just stick with your team, Fred. The story was great. The ending was mid. Yeah. And the DLC had zero trust in it. Yeah. And then they just stopped. They were like, ah, it's bad. We know. And they just moved on, I guess, to work on Borderlands 4. We'll see. I mean, the movement is like the one thing that Borderlands games seem to keep improving on. Right? Which I'm a fan of. Right? More of a movement shooter. I'm down. So I'm excited to see what kind of verticality they can get out of Borderlands 4. I want to refund my Tiny Tina game. Annie, you got it for free. Annie got it gifted to her. She still wants to refund it. I tried to play Tiny Tina's with Annie. She was not in for it. She's not a looter shooter gamer. The fact that the enemies in Borderlands 4 are more like standout than the Vault Hunters is very appealing. Yeah, I mean the characters don't look like they have much identity to them. Like visually, which is quite interesting. Usually they go kind of over the top with them. At least to some extent. Usually there's at least one or two characters that are very over the top. So, I don't know. No, I'm into looter shooter, just not that one. Okay, you like one looter shooter, which is Outriders. But Outriders is also a story of like, that's unfortunate. Kind of like the game. It just didn't have any like proper like continuance. Like I just didn't want to play it after a while. You get to like 100 or so hours and you're just like, and that's including the DLC, and you're just like, what else am I doing here? What else am I doing? Looter shooter is a tough genre like it is, yeah. It is a tough genre. I'm sure you've heard the ideas of turning Helldivers into more of a looter shooter. I always kind of laugh, and I'm like, I don't feel. I feel like they should not go into looter shooter territory in this game. I think sticking to like this Left 4 Dead. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, I am so perfectly
Let me
timed.
bait these hunters real quick. Hold on.
Oh,
I want them to vomit.
Assassin's Creed comes out soon. Thoughts? I mean, I didn't like Valhalla very much. I didn't really think that the gameplay that they've shown off so far for the game looked any that impressive. I like Japanese culture, so they kind of win in that front, I guess. But I am... Yeah. But that's on top of... We're probably going to get a war bond within the next week or two, so... if it's literally next week, I won't even be playing Shadows on release. It just doesn't line up. Because of the delay, it doesn't line up properly. The 20th is literally a Thursday. That's when they drop war bonds. So it'd either be the 20th or the 27th that we get a war bond, right? It's a 6 to 7 week schedule, so... Assuming they hold their schedule that they've currently been doing. April birthday gang. Yeah, what's your birthday? You also in April? April 2nd. So close to being a foolish baby. What up, Thunderball? How are you? 11th? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny. It's so quiet. I can actually hear, like, the alarm. Like, sometimes you forget that there actually is an alarm on the Tesla tower. Because it almost doesn't even sound like an alarm. And you usually can't hear it in combat. QA lead teased on the HELLDIVERS Discord that apparently they've cooked. The update is cooked and they're excited for it to be live. Okay. Are we using the expression cooked as a positive or a negative? I'm assuming positive by the inflection. The thing is with cooked is that depending on the context, it could be a negative or a positive. Dude, this ammo is cooked. Bro, they've been cooking! You know what I mean? I love it. Like, how much did you cook it? I don't know. It's cooked. But I'm excited. Yeah, we haven't gotten a, like, that monthly patch in a little over a month, right? So, it's been about 6 weeks since the last sizable update. I like this cadence, though. They, do a war bond and a patch, and then they don't do any, like, sizable changes until the next war bond and patch. I think that's fair. I think that's a good cadence. Cooked meeting completed. Well, cooked is either like it's cooked, like it's fucked, right? Or cooked meaning they cooked, like they did a great job and they're excited, like there's some really positive stuff in it. Yeah, they mean it in a good way for sure. At least I'm hoping. The QA lead isn't gonna say it's bad. Hey, unless they're crashing out. Cooked as in if they're done, or cooking, like there's... Yeah. It could be it ended in a good result or a bad result. I'm too old for this new slang. I'm for it. I love it. Crashing out is my new favorite. I like that one. It's a lot of fun.
I'm sorry I had to.
Who's the QA dev that said that? I assume it would be Jojo, no? Is Jojo the QA dev? The lead one? Is this still the same game? Yeah, it bugged out, Annie, so we're just waiting. We could have just left and did a short mission, but it is what it is. Cook them with fire now. Good. We're so cooked. Bad. So if you're doing the cooking, I guess it's good. If you're being cooked, it's so not so good. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's well said. It was me, Barry. Barry. Dun, dun. You've already asked that question in chat, dude. Apparently it counts as a hit. Man, look at that democracy being just... hell yeah. All the democracy. Jump around streams, can remember if you did yours? You did. It's all good. It's all good. Take a sip of tea. Nice and smooth. Are there any other looter shooters that we got to be excited about or not excited about? Destiny's still in the background. I played a little bit of Destiny yesterday with some friends. I still am sort of prepping for the next raid.
Is the Pelican even coming?
I can see the timer on the thing. It's 30 seconds.
Is it timer bug?
It might be because I'm holding the vessel, and it might be covering the mission objective, maybe, or it's just fucked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, it's still there. The objective's still there. Curse mission. It was cursed from the start. Have you guys in Thick's chat seen that exosuits are fucked? They also got reduced 90% fuel, but it seems to have affected them way worse. You can only like ride around in the mech for like a minute or so, maybe two, before you're out of fuel and you can't move it anywhere. Yeah, they just stop moving. You can't shoot them, you can't do anything. It's like, oh my god. So I guess they apply it to all vehicles, basically. An unintended. I mean, we should have assumed this. This is the first time they've ever done anything like this. Why are we not surprised that they they kind of messed up the implementation? Little spaghetti code in the morning. FRV runs out of fuel so fast. I mean, it's 90%. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. Annie, Dante's went to bed. We got Vixenator, Margot, Benzie. I think it's Margot, Benzie because they're tier 3s. I believe so. Alright. Let's do it.
GG.
GG's, GG's. Cursed mission, but GG's. I want to play with Cronus again. That would be a communication with Cronus on a second game, Annie. I can't do that. Don't forget to donate to the DSS. Good comms. I haven't done that today. Gotta get that daily reminder in. Just because I always get that comment. Streamer, you could just do one to the left. Yeah, but I like the sound. It's a good sound. Good sound. Alright. Donated. Alright, Margot Benziani are here. Annie's on Discord with me, but that's okay. Let's do a nuke mission. Annie's not getting her way. Pouting face. Fine, eye roll.
What?
Oh, Annie!
Hello?
There's that beautiful mic.
Your mic sounds off.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. You don't sound good.
My mic doesn't sound good?
No. Who took my pod?
I can't even hear you.
I said who took my pod?
Your green pea pod? What kind of pod are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm tired. What are we playing? Are we playing bots?
Bugs.
Is this like a long one?
Yeah, it'd be 40 minutes. Mm-hmm. Rah, rah, Rasputin.
That's not true, Margot. I saw that.
Uh-oh. She saw it. Rasputin. You know, let's do Scorcher.
Ooh, Cronus is having garlic mushroom pasta.
Ew, mushrooms?
Yeah.
Eating fungus? Who does that? What up, Dark? Tranquil. Mushrooms. Bleh. Bleh.
Yum. Yeah, mushroom burger. I'm gonna make you a mushroom burger.
Ugh. Got that 1 out of 100 on your factory counter? Yes, all thanks to you, Mr. Nukem. Thank you, Mr. Nukem, for helping support the stream. It's actually a massive support, like... Sir. Portobello mushrooms are gross. The fancy mushrooms are the good mushrooms. Okay, I enjoy one type of mushroom, and it's in miso soup. When I go to a sushi restaurant, those little tiny ones that are like crunchy.
Low-key.
I love those mushrooms. That's it. And I think it's like a texture thing. I just like the, I like the crunch. I like the crunch. It's nice. But like, portobellos, like I've had portobellos in a bunch of different ways. I've had portobellos stuffed with cheese. Like they inject cheese into it and put it on a burger. I don't know, man. I tell people, I've been scarred. Me and my sister have both been scarred. So when we were kids, our parents brought us, oh God. All right, we're good. Listen to Annie laughing. She did it on purpose. We got scarred because when we were kids, our parents brought us to like a daycare, but it wasn't like a legit daycare. It was just some woman's house. She was a nice lady. Her name was Manjula. And the thing is, though, is that every day at lunch, she provided lunch for us. It was Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. It destroyed us. It destroyed us.
He's cheaping out, bro.
Every day. It was terrible. I think I lost taste buds. And I now hate mushrooms because of it. Like, anytime there's
doesn't
that...
have the same problem.
Yeah, oh, she does. She has the exact same problem. She absolutely has the same problem as me. Anyways, so with the Campbell's chicken noodle soup, it's like there's a particular taste that whenever I have it, it's kind of like food PTSD. All right, and this food PTSD always comes up when I have like mushrooms of any kind, and it's like that texture, and it's also the taste. Right, you know how like Campbell's chicken noodle soup has those like cubes of mushrooms in it, and they're like kind of like spongy, for lack of a better word. Yeah. Not a mushroom fan, man. I will pass on the mushrooms.
You're being dramatic.
I'm being dramatic.
Think about all the people who have no food.
Now I'm being guilt tripped.
You gotta reel it in.
You gotta reel it in. Ow! Your guard dog's shooting at me. You gotta reel that thing in.
Don't stand so close.
Oh, it's my fault. You're the one following me around like a lost puppy.
Not lost.
She's not lost. Well, I got lost in your eyes, babe.
Gross.
She's puking. She hates it.
Learn the public mistakes.
Ah. She says gross even if I say it. And we're alone. Then she laughs at me.
No mace. Don't tell me.
Just go for a shawarma diet. You know, that's what's nice about shawarmas. You don't put mushrooms in shawarmas. This is a stalker layer. Right there.
Yeah, I saw it. I pointed it out.
The stalker or the stalker lair?
The lair. It was over there.
The lair is over there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like King Trumpet. Lion's mane, prepare scallops, like scallops, really good. I definitely need to try more mushrooms. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that like there's a lot. Oh shit! I got hit in the leg. Dude, if you lose the leg, you're so fucked. I didn't bring anything for like knockback, so this loadout kind of dookie if I get pushed up on like that. I should have just turned and shot.
Why'd you die? Now I died.
I'm bad. What language you got now? Italian? Italiano. Someone asks if you want portobello, say no. Type of mushroom. That's not a portobello, try it. I see you. Yeah, I definitely need to try different types of mushrooms. I like truffles. Truffles are technically mushrooms, right? Technically? In like a similar family?
Yes, it is a mushroom.
So like I love truffles.
Oh,
Sup, Maple? Yo, what up, Stone? Oh my god. Got you on my phone and TV to farm the channel points. I don't know if you could double up on channel points that way, but if you can, that's pretty sick. Congratulations on gaming the system, sir. Dude, they're all running at me. Wait, you didn't die? I thought he was weak. No, that's Stalker. I thought he was dead. Turned away. Used to hate mushrooms as well because like portobello is like the most common ungodly. But I got introduced when I was a vegetarian. Oh, okay, it's fair. Fair. Yeah, I gotta get over that like PTSD. Morning, Yuri. How are you?
get over it.
Yuri!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Good morning!
What up, homies?
Yo, dude. Thank you for another 10 today. It's very kind.
Nobody's put anything down. I
Oh, that's too late. It's already flying. Thank you, Fury. Very kind, dog. Very kind. Very generous. Good morning. God, I love the grenade launcher. Oh, he's dead. There's a spore somewhere. It's probably right there. I wonder if they're gonna like bury those things deeper. Does that have any?
Do the YouTube people join the queue too? 'Cause they can join the queue too.
They can join the queue if you'd like to play some games. It should be working.
How do
Hopefully,
they join it?
it should just be !join. The bot should see them. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Not a fight. I mean tacos. Oh.
Tacos from Taco Bell?
He didn't say Taco Bell.
I hope not. I don't like Taco Bell.
He's from out west, so he could be having some good tacos.
I hate Taco Bell.
Taco Bell is not tacos. Fair. Good take. How would you feel if airburst rockets could close bug holes? They can. Just shoot the airburst rocket into the hole. They absolutely can. Technically, I'm pretty sure every little explosive as part of the airburst can technically close a bug hole. You just need to get lucky enough to score it, right?
Oh, nice.
It's just most of the time you'll probably miss. So just shoot the rocket into the hole. You're good to go.
Why didn't you tell people there's like a trove of treasures in here?
I didn't think it was a trove. Scourge is still fun sometimes. Yeah, it is. What's up?
I went to say hi to Nick on his YouTube stream. I don't like YouTube.
But you're quite quiet, honey. So
I said I went to Thick Fillet's stream to say hi.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought I'm streaming while I was watching all my celebrity gossip.
Mm-hmm. Do clusters close holes?
Why doesn't it?
Same thing as the airburst. Yes, but unlikely to, based on how like clusters are designed. You need to kind of get lucky and have a cluster munition like fall into the hole, right? Which is unlikely to happen. So it's not like a reliable way by any means to get to work. You get a second, can you change the language? What language are you getting for? Japanese. Alright, I got you. Let's see if I can do it without dying. We're good. McDonald's isn't really burgers either. Ooh, true.
Okay,
I-
but
I-
have you
at
tried
best.
Japanese McDonald's? It's good.
Yeah, that's also
have
another.
gourmet-
That is a good point. Like, McDonald's in other countries is not the same. Like, Japanese in other countries typically is, like, a lot better. Like, in Canada, it's a lot better than every time I go to the US and have McDonald's.
Oh God, please.
Like, I still don't go to McDonald's very often in Canada, but when I do, I'm like, yeah, it's better. I bet Dubai McDonald's. What's Dubai McDonald's like?
Oh, I've actually never tried that. I tried the Morocco one. They had like some Swiss cheese thing. In Canada, you should only have A&Ws, not McDonald's.
AMW is not good though.
It's so good. I don't know what's wrong with you. It's probably
In Canada, AMW is like Burger King quality.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is not that good.
Not gonna lie, I used to like.
I would rather go to McDonald's than AMW. The only thing that AMW has that McDonald's doesn't is like onion rings.
And apple pie.
McDonald's has apple pie, at least in Canada.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. They do. I used to like Wendy's. I'm not gonna lie.
Raising Cane's. I've never had Raising Cane's.
Oh.
I'd like to try it, though.
That place. There's also In-N-Out. Shake Shack. Oh, Shake Shack.
I've never had Shake Shack. In-N-Out I've had quite a few times when I lived in San Diego. I didn't think In-N-Out was any good. I waited in a...
San Diego
I-
or wherever.
I kept waiting in long lines. I had it like 5 times, and like the only thing of note was animal style fries. But I'll be honest, I think they do animal style fries, so you don't notice how bad the fries are. Like,
Are you talking about Five Guys?
no, Five Guys has really good fries. In-N-Out has really bad
You
fries.
didn't like Five Guys.
No, I like Five Guys has good fries. It's like, yeah, it's one of the reasons to go to Five Guys is they give you a shit ton of good fries. Not like the best fries I've ever had, but for like a place like that, like they're good fries. Then you get like Cajun Five Guys fries. They're great to snack on. Sometimes I'll just go to Five Guys just for the fries, just as a snack. Get like a small fry or something like that. But yeah, In-N-Out. We went to like 2 or 3 locations in like San Diego proper. I don't know, man. I don't see the hype of In-N-Out. The burgers were nothing to call home about. They were pretty basic, and the fries were not good, man. Like animal style saves the fries, but that's because you're like. That's because you're like. Like jamming them full of like cheese. Like of course it's gonna be better, you know. I don't know, I was very surprised. San Diego In-N-Outs are ass. So where do I have to go to In-N-Out to have a good one then?
Maple, can you push me out, please?
I don't have a... Oh, maybe? Let's try this. Did that work?
No.
How about that?
Thanks.
Is that out?
Hey, nice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
LA ones are good. Yeah, but I'm just gonna go to
Yeah.
Irwan.
Oh, I love Erewhon. Hey, is there an Erewhon near Chick-fil-A?
I don't know.
Erewhon is the place to be. There's new smoothies. You can get a $25 smoothie every week if you want.
And in general, In-N-Outs are okay-ish. Yeah, if I'm going to a burger joint, like I'm probably gonna go to an In-N-Out over McDonald's, right? Like as far as like the fast food tier list, like In-N-Out's above, but like Five Guys is above, easily. And then I don't know, like Torontonians really love their burgers. We have so many burger joints. Same as
Isn't that
Sweden.
weird? Torontonians.
Yeah, that's. You think I made that up? You think I made that up?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're funny. We love burgers in Toronto, so there's like a lot of burger joints. It's the same in Sweden though. When we were in Sweden, I kept
Yeah,
seeing
Swedes
Swedes love burgers. I was pointing that out to the guys that like, dude, it was like every corner in downtown Stockholm has like a separate burger joint, and they're not chains. We did go to Max Burgers. It was good. I actually liked it. Max Burgers is like on par with like Five Guys, I would say. A little bit more processed in the regard of like the sides. We got like me and Clay split some like like jalapeno poppers, and they're pretty processed, but they're so good. Like I enjoyed myself, and it didn't seem that expensive. So Max Burgers is pretty damn good. Good fries, yeah, they were good fries. They went for like the thinner like type of a fry. Just Max Burgers is complete garbage. Okay. For how long I had to wait for like fast food wise, of course it's like garbage compared to like a sit down restaurant or like a nicer burger joint that you gotta, you know, wait for it to be properly cooked and stuff like that. But for like fast food, no, it's actually a pretty damn good fast food joint. I was impressed. I thought it'd be worse. Based on like the interior, I thought it would be worse. Walking in there didn't give me a ton of confidence, but I walked out with a good impression. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're talking about fast food, and that is good compared to other fast food. We're not. We're. Even McDonald's tried to establish themselves where Max was. Someone burned the damn restaurant down. Like in Sweden? Dude, Swedes are different, man. Why did they burn it down? Swedes are kind of crazy. They're healthier people, yeah. Maybe that's it. Swedish girls are different. The Viking blood. Yeah, they see something to pillage and they just get excited. They're serious about burgers. I can tell. I mean, walking around Stockholm and from the burgers that I had, I was very impressed with the burger. Torontonians, we love our burgers, so I gotta say I was a fan. I go to a lot of burger joints. That's like me and my dad's thing. We just go around and have different burgers. There's so many different places. No, it's a millennial trope, actually. I've been seeing that in like more like millennial starter kits and jokes like that. It's like bacon burgers, antisocial.
Ew, not your type of bacon. Your bacon's gross.
Annie likes her bacon like extremely crispy. I like mine on like the softer side.
No, you like yours raw.
No.
Again, you should
Okay.
show that photo.
Every time I try to convince, I was literally cooking the bacon. They're in the process of being cooked, and Annie's like, "Ew, your bacon is like it's literally in the pan cooking," and she's like, "Ew, that's how you eat your bacon?" And I'm like, "No." She just has this image of my bacon being extremely like undercooked. Nah, Canadians love their bacon. Especially like Canadian bacon or like female bacon, depending on where you are in the world. You know, from a different name. Back bacon.
That wasn't even peanut.
Oh, Annie. Craft beer. There's only like one craft beer that I enjoy. For the most part, I just drink European beer.
Canadians don't make good beer.
No, there's like one, but it's like inspired by European beers.
You sure it's not inspired by American?
No, because it's not an IPA. I'm not trying to puke. IPAs.
I would drink that.
Canadian bacon looks like Spam. I mean, kind of. I love Spam. Spam's good. First time here, is the cat real? Yes. Yes, cat is in fact real. She's slightly off the screen. She's tucked in there. But yeah, she is real. I'd be careful with that M3, maybe. Ah, it's Maze. Or that's Margot. I trust Margot. I trust them. Honestly, Margot killed me and I wouldn't even flinch. I'd blame myself. Margot!
Oops.
Huh?
Oops. Sorry.
Chaos incarnate.
Sorry.
The Annie. As Benzie hides from Annie.
No, I was just trying out because.
Oops.
Fuck you.
Oops.
At 2,000 plus hours, that there shouldn't be an accident.
Oops.
No, I was trying to like. My thing is supposed to be an explosive weapon. I'm just seeing how I charge it.
Ah, really? She's practicing, chat. We are training dummies to it. To her. Do you hear that? We're training dummies. Instead of the bugs, she shoots at us. And Turkey McDonald's have some pretty good onion rings. That's good. Okay.
Wait, Lulu's from Turkey?
Gobble gobble.
Turkey's a competitor for like for Korea for plastic surgery.
Yes, you mentioned that before. What sauce you got there? It's just like a bolognese. With a little bit of hot peppers in it. Give me that. I love me some pasta.
Wait, so the F1? Do you know those two guys I mentioned, Maple?
Yeah. Charles Leclerc and Lando Norris. Charles
Yeah.
races for Ferrari. His teammate Lewis Hamilton. It's his first season. I'm looking forward to seeing how the race went today. No spoilers, chat. Don't you dare fucking
Damn, I was
spoil
gonna
anything.
tell you.
Don't
I was gonna
spoil.
it.
And then Lando
Don't
Norris,
spoil it.
absolute demon behind the wheel. Actual Twitch
good
streamer as
looking.
well.
Wait, what?
Oh no,
He's on Twitch?
I shouldn't have told you that.
What's
Eh,
his name on Twitch?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Like, what does he stream?
Usually just racing games, but he'll occasionally do like random stuff. During
For real?
COVID,
How old
during
is he?
younger than us, like by quite a bit.
Oh.
I think he's like 25 now, something like that.
Oh my god, so young.
Right? I think he was like what 25.
Sheesh.
I want to say somewhere in there, plus or minus a couple years.
Little hottie.
Any? He's still in diapers.
Well, I mean, you were still on too.
And he's getting into her cougar phase.
What the fuck? Don't say that. You made me into one.
Hey, you're trying to make me jealous, so...
Wait, does he stream regularly, Maple?
No. No, he doesn't. I actually have told you. This is the funny thing is that I've talked to you about F1 before, and I've told you that a bunch of them actually
Tell me
streamed
about this guy.
maybe 2 years ago. But you weren't very interested in F1 at the time, so I kind of just stopped talking about it. Oh! The launch.
What about the Leclerc guy, whatever?
Leclerc? He races a Ferrari. He's from Monaco.
Wow. Rich. Rich. So wait, are you gonna watch it? Or are you
Yeah.
watching it?
I mean, I always do. I just watch it by myself. Usually after stream, I'll just like put it on while I make dinner and stuff like that.
Maybe I'll go to an F1 for once.
Take me.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
When's the next F1? Where is it at?
It's almost like every week. There's a schedule. I don't know what the schedule is off the top of my head. I believe they stay in Asia for a bit.
Well,
I know. They stay in Asia for a bit after Australia.
Oh, really? So I have to go to Asia?
I mean, there's a bunch of like American races later in the calendar. They do an Asian leg, they do a European, and then American. We can go to Montreal if you want. Montreal. One of those like stalkers literally ran by Annie, like did not give a shit about Annie, and like ran to Margot. Like Annie's got like the pheromones, you know. They know that the stalkers are her. She's queen. She's queen. The absolute spawn camp right now. I can't hear you, babe.
Is that not my orbital?
I have no idea who threw that orbital. He did. Get to the chopper. Stalkers love me. You're just so stalkable. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving.
I'll just get tickets. I'll get tickets for the next F1. If it's the same people. Is it the same people?
They don't change unless they get injured or they do a very bad job and they get replaced. But the two drivers that you just mentioned, they are not getting replaced.
Yeah.
But like, there's a Las Vegas race.
Nice.
There's one at the American International Speedway, which is what, in Texas, like outside Austin, I believe. And there's a Miami race. And then there's a Montreal race. There are many in Europe
Wow.
on like the legendary
What's
tracks.
up, guys? Twitch.
It's just his name, honey. Yeah.
1.7 million.
Oh yeah, he was super popular during COVID when they couldn't race. Him and Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc and Albon. They were racing like, oh, Stephen George.
So cool.
GG's.
GG.
GG's. He's so cool. Oh no, he only streamed like 5 years ago.
He doesn't stream much anymore.
He is so young.
He's busy. He's busy. All right. Annie, you sticking around for another, or are we rotating out?
Who's playing?
It would probably be Pix, and then Bubblehead, and then if you drop out, it'd be Maze. Why can't I tag Annie? Because I think she has the YouTube stream open right now.
Sorry, what?
Mr. Shawarma Fan was just asking if you why couldn't tag you.
I don't know. I gotta go pick it up.
Okay. I think she's sticking around. So Pix, Bubblehead, feel free to join. Bubblehead, have you joined me before? If you have not, my friend code is on screen on the left side. Elevator operator. Mr. Bubble, are you there? Mr. Bubble. Mr. Bubble? Mr. Bubble. Are you there, Mr. Bubble? Thank you, Factory. Bilbo. Hentai historian? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know. We'll just leave that there. I feel like I need gloves to interact with that individual. What a fucked up name. Yeah. PC gamers, man, they're pretty wild. I was playing Destiny for even just a couple hours yesterday, and we ran into some interesting names, to say the least. I think Bubble might not be here, so I think it would be Maze. I think Maze is still here, right? Maze was just dancing. Yeah, he was. So Maze, feel free to join up. We don't know where Bubble went. Bubble probably walked away because we were taking a while with the last 2 games.
Yep.
You're so loud. Yep. Wait, you're so loud. This is perfect.
Oh, wait, really?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's because I turned it up on the thing.
Oh my god. Now you're like, I actually have to turn you down.
Hi, right, hi. Do you want to hear me?
Wait, there was a volume control on the microphone the whole time?
No, it's on the box.
Yeah, on the DAC, on the amp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Annie, you're hilarious.
What, Wasp? Why is that? Why are you making that face?
Because Annie, I had you at 200%. I've had you at the 200% for the 3 years I've known you.
Yeah.
You're now at 60%. So Annie, you actually should probably turn down a little bit. It'll help you normalize it.
You want me to turn down?
Just a little bit.
Turn down?
Turn down. I have you at 100% now. Now talk.
Hi.
Turn it up a little bit, just a tad.
Hi.
A little bit more. Talk normally, like just talk, like have a conversation.
Hi. I am talking to you right now.
A little bit more.
Hello.
A little more.
Here.
A little more.
Hello.
That's good.
Okay.
Unless you start yelling, maybe a little bit lower. I didn't think about the yelling.
I'm not. I'm trying to not yell because I don't want people to.
Yeah, but just in case you do, turn down just a tad, like the smallest.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Annie, this is perfect. We can actually hear you now.
That's good, I guess.
This is fantastic.
Wait, how do I do the in-game? What's the in-game caps lock? Oh yeah, right here.
Oh my god.
Hi, Pix. Yeah, there's a thing. I just turned it up because you said you can hear me.
Once I can actually hear you.
Exactly. See,
Yeah.
Pix is on my side. He knows. And he's like, no, it's just you. It's just you. You can't hear me. Everybody else can hear me just fine. And I'm like, Annie, I think they don't want to tell you. I think they're just being nice to you.
Whatever.
I told her over and over again. She never believed me, chat. One might say I was being gaslit.
Wait, so we're killing the bug things?
Yeah, this is the bug eggs. The Eggos.
The bug? Oh, that thing?
The Eggos.
Oh. Oh. What kills it? Can I use an airstrike on it?
Yeah. I mean, you
Does
could,
that kill it?
You could bring anything. You could just shoot at them. Honestly, you could do whatever the hell you want. What up, Doom? Don't go there, brother. We all know who the real gaslighter here is. You!
True.
What up, Mr. Dev?
Bye, Margot.
Devgro.
Bye, Margot.
This is great,
Boy.
chat. We can hear Annie. Isn't this awesome?
No, some people don't want to hear me. Let's be real.
Well, then get out of the stream.
Oh, so did you hear about that new movie with Rob Pattinson? I don't know if anybody else.
Like
heard
Robert
it.
Pattinson, like
Hello,
the
Alcar.
the
Twilight guy. The Twilight dude.
what
Anyway,
movie?
There's a sci-fi movie. It's called Mickey 17.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It
It's
kinda
all of his
reminds me
clones.
of like Helldivers. Yeah.
Well,
that,
we're not
I think
clones.
That's kind of like Helldivers.
We're not clones though in Helldivers. It's just we're new people every time.
But we're the new Annie and new Maple every single time.
Well, I mean, because we're just playing new characters.
What do you mean playing new characters?
So
No, it's not.
So
That's
Annie,
what we're-
so
we're the
Annie,
same
Annie,
name.
Annie, listen to me. You know when you do the tutorial? That's you going through
No.
training. At the end of the tutorial, you actually get into a cryopod and get launched up to a ship.
Right?
So you know every time you join someone's lobby, you come out of a cryopod?
Yeah.
Every time you join a new person's lobby, you're a new Helldiver. Every time you die, you're a new Helldiver. You're not a clone. You're just a new person. In Mickey, that's the, that's like what happens if you like cloned humans and so on and so forth. Right? Like that's like cloning and then like them knowing about each other and stuff like that. Love the concept of it. Can't wait for that movie. We gonna watch it together, Annie?
Sure.
Let's go.
I don't know. I feel like it's Helldiverish. I don't get it. Helldivers is confusing me.
Well, I just explained it, but what's confusing about what I just explained?
I feel like it's the same thing.
It's not though. Helldivers is not clones. Helldivers is just new people every time. There's a new one getting
Like new
out of the
us,
ship.
Though. It's new
No,
Annie.
no, it's
still
not.
the
It's
same
not a new.
Annie.
No, it's not. You're playing
So
a new
you're
character.
saying I would forget my memory? Like my memory would be gone?
Yeah, it's a new person. It's a brand. It's like Jim from accounting is now the Helldiver you're playing. Then it's Joanne from R&D. You know what I mean? It's just a new person every single time.
The same name though.
Annie, that's just your username. That's for like game purposes, right? Your Helldiver is not named Annie Wah Wah La La. Now you
So
can
that's not my Helldiver name? Annie Wawalala?
no, I mean that's your screen name.
Oh.
To some
So
extent,
in the game I don't have a name.
not
I don't know. I
you're
think they should make it like
you're
like
an
Mickey
unnamed
17.
Helldiver.
I think they should make it like Mickey 17.
All right, you can
Not
talk.
exactly a
You
clone,
can, you can
but
talk to
whatever.
them about it. I don't know. Talk to the devs about it. I'm sure they'll love to hear your feedback.
Hi, Raver. Because now it's just confusing me. I want to be the same Annie, but like I want to be like Severance. You know what I mean?
She wants to be like Severance. And he just wants to turn off her brain when she talks to me. I see. See how it is. Yeah. I knew it. What up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Raver, how are you? Hello, hello.
Wait, why is Factory
An
not
alien.
playing today? Did he play
He did.
today?
He already played. He played first game.
Oh.
Can I ask a question? Yeah, sure. What's up? That was all. All right. Good talk. Helldivers have been drugged up. Yep. Yeah, basically. Basically.
Mhm.
I always forget that I gotta set the game title for Helldivers. And
What do you mean?
on YouTube. YouTube doesn't save your settings like game and stuff like that, or at least
Put it in a notepad.
or at least I haven't seen it. Well, it's not something you can
Just
put in a
put it in a
notepad.
notepad.
It's a different field.
Oh, I got super credits.
Hell yeah, babe.
I'm
Do you have an
MVP.
IMAX nearby? Yeah, IMAX is Canadian technology. Of course we do.
Wait, what? It is? There's
yeah.
no way.
It was invented by a Canadian.
There's no way.
All right. All right. Oh,
Probably
forgot to cut that out.
like American.
Yeah, IMAX is in a lot of theaters in Canada. I watched Dune 2 in IMAX. It was great.
Actually.
You think I was lying? Like, what the hell?
I thought you were
What the
lying.
fuck?
Wait. Shawarma, can you double check? if
IMAX
it's
is
like-
overrated? How? Nah,
Right.
it's not overrated. I
Can
mean,
you double check with it?
it's not like crazy, like the difference, but I actually do think it's like very meaningful. Larger screen, way better sound system. Like, it does make a difference.
That person was probably an American that moved to Canada and became Canadian. You little bitch. Get the fuck out of my face. My guard dog's not working.
Stream's a little choppy on YouTube, was it? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
we
was choppy on Twitch.
we dropped some frames. My internet was a bit weird when I started stream today, so I'm hoping it doesn't, you know, get worse. It's been a while since we've had any internet issues. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah,
Oh,
it
can you call me back, please?
was on my side. I gotcha. Do you have like a barrage for that
Yes.
bug breach?
What do you want?
Just throw a big barrage over there. Something big that does explosions. You got.
Okay, fine.
I mean, you can throw your airstrike. Airstrike works too.
Hang on. Like here?
Yeah, that works.
You killed everything.
I mean, we've been fighting here for like.
Really annoying.
How dare I?
Like, wasted my stuff.
I
Keep doing this to me.
IMAX only works if it's an IMAX system. Yeah, it needs to be a movie theater that's set up for it. Some cinemas are not set up for it properly, and like they're kind of scamming you, right? Which is usually what I hear when people say, "Oh, IMAX isn't worth it." They're usually at a theater that doesn't actually have an IMAX theater. It's just like they're essentially just using a regular theater, but they're like using the IMAX footage, which is different and it is better, but it's not like one that's set up for it, like with the bigger screen and the better sound system and stuff. Are there channel points on YouTube as well? No, there's no channel points on YouTube.
I don't understand the YouTube UI. I don't know why. I struggle with watching stuff.
The YouTube streaming side of things is very... They just haven't like thought it out fully. You can tell it's like a second priority for them. What's the point of the fire breaker if the fire damage is practically nil? It is not nil. So, for instance, versus hunters, if they get hit by one pellet, Master Boss, and they burn, they're essentially going to die from that one pellet, right? The threshold on to kill a hunter is like extremely good. And fire damage is one of those things that is like, it has a lot of range because all you need is one pellet in order to activate the fire, right? So out of shotguns, incendiary weapons always have the most range in that regard. So it's kind of like an important distinction to make.
Oh, so did you know that American girl that was in Australia that like grabbed the wombat? Like she fled Australia?
Yeah, I heard
so
about
mad at
that.
her?
I mean, get her out of there, dude. You identify Japanese or actually one? Konnichiwa. Origato.
Matcha.
No, I'm not Japanese. We have a channel point redeem. You can change the language. Did they revoke her visa? They might not need a visa to get into Australia as an American. So. But maybe they deny her access the next time she goes. Hopefully.
Probably.
That'd be pretty great. Ooh, good airstrike. Good airstrike.
Did it do anything?
I mean, you killed an impaler. We like killing impalers.
Good.
What happened to that? I don't live here. I'm just chilling, girl. Well, she like fucked with a what was the animal?
Wombat.
Wombat. She like it was like a sleeping wombat, right?
It's an impaler.
And they like picked
Yeah.
it up and started
Like a
fucking with
wombat
it.
baby.
Yeah, they started like fucking
Did
with
you kill
it.
that impaler and stuff?
No, because I have this guy to deal with. Does YouTube chat no longer get shown on Twitch? It should.
Just
But
that
all-
nobody
but-
talks in YouTube.
But also, YouTube chat is the API on YouTube is like kind of fucked up. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I got you. Oh, also, did you hear about like we were watching, like all the Americans were watching little the eaglettes, eagle babies,
I don't know what that means.
the bald eagle babies is a huge deal
Oh.
for us.
Oh, okay.
Maple.
That's awesome. You just didn't provide any
Yeah,
context
so
on
there
what the
was,
hell
like,
you were
a
talking
little
about, so that's why I
nest.
asked.
Are you raising your voice at me?
Yes, because you were giving me attitude.
Yeah, the little bald eaglet. Apparently, like they get thrown out or something by their moms or something weird like that. Eaglet. It's called an eaglet or something. I was just watching a bit of that.
Cool.
No,
Sharp left
it's not.
turn. Sharp left turn. Yeah, thanks, Chase. She didn't say it this time, so I got really confused. I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You
Why?
just-
Why was it hard to understand? I don't get it.
Because you provided no context on what the hell you were talking about.
I said, did you hear about us watching the eaglet?
Yeah, but Annie, we have no context on like what that is unless you maybe know what Eagle X is, right? Which a lot of people probably have no idea what.
My ex-colleagues would understand. They never had problem keeping up with my conversations.
No, some people are just polite, and then they will pretend to know what to know what you're talking about, and they will nod and say, "Okay."
You mean my colleagues were polite?
Yeah,
Probably
probably.
wanted me to like
Probably.
put in a good word,
Probably.
give them a raise or two.
I mean, if you're at work, I mean, usually colleagues in general are going to be trying not be assholes to one another.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I had an assistant who was so sucky-uppy. She helped me plan a lot of my trips. And helped me get tickets to things.
Just nod and say mm-hmm to everything. That's what Annie expects. I think she's just so used to that. She's not used to people being like, Annie, context? What are you talking about?
Yeah, nobody says that to me.
But you guys don't like
No,
the song?
Maple.
The song's kind of a banger.
So you know that girl, right? At work? Before?
No, I don't. Which
This
girl?
was like a while ago. She was like an assistant.
What even
she was
is
an
this?
assistant.
This is a shrimp song or something. I don't know. I've heard this song before. Oh, you guys all vote skipped
Wait.
it? Dude, it's actually a good song. Haters. Haters.
So Maple,
Yes, Annie.
Yeah, that girl. So she was super new, and she like came from another company, and
Uh-huh.
she wanted obviously to be super like promoted and stuff like that.
She's the new girl in
And
school.
so, like she was very sucky uppy. Like everyone who was like higher up than her, like higher seniority at work, she would like be so kind and nice to. And obviously, like she worked under me. And so like I would be like, oh, I wanted reservations at this restaurant. I can get it and stuff like that. And you know, she's like, oh, I can help you get it. I know someone. I can get it for you. And then like, you know, like on vacations and stuff like that, she'd be like, I can help you book it. And then she like did so much research. Obviously, guess what? Wrote in a good word and she got a raise. And then later on promoted. Is that bad? But she was helpful.
No, because that's how most situations happen in environments, I'm sure, like that.
Felt a little bit bad, to be honest with you. Because it should be more on the job performance, not helping me get reservations at restaurants.
Being a team player is being a team player.
Yeah, but this is not like work.
Team player.
Sure. I'm wondering if I was ever like that. Was I ever the sucky-uppy type of girl?
You suck up to me all the
I
time.
don't really think so. No, you wish.
I do. I do. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube, everybody. Appreciate it. Helps spread democracy over on YouTube.
Wait, JS, the eaglet didn't disappear? No, yeah, I heard like the mom or something. Didn't the mom like throw it out or something? I don't know.
It's pretty
I was
fucked
trying
up.
to find the YouTube about it.
Maple is extra cringe today. What the fuck? What is Eagle X? I think it's SpaceX, but with some eagles.
No, it's not. Eagle-et. It's whatever JS said.
But every time you say it, it sounds like X.
Oh.
And there's still a lot of people in chat that don't even know what the hell it is. So that does.
Okay, it's whatever JS said. It's like that. It's basically the baby eagle.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Running! Help me, Eddie! Shut up!
What? You told me shut up?
Shoot them! Ow.
Oops, sorry. I got nervous. I got nervous. Can you kill these fools here?
I can once I get my ship. Whoa, where the... Oh, yeah. Fuck! Bad timing to start sneezing. What the hell? And I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh my god. What the hell happened?
Hey, Cronus.
Jesus.
Going up.
Whew. Was it your pasta? Maybe. Guess I'm allergic to my pasta now. Oh, it's eaglet. And he's pronouncing it as eaglet.
What?
It's eaglet.
Eaglet. Whatever.
Eaglet. Too many syllables.
Yeah, sure. Okay, eaglet.
Eaglet.
Whatever.
That's funny. That's very funny. Eagle X? Eagle X?
Whatever. That's what I heard on YouTube, okay?
Oh, they pronounced it wrong?
Whatever. Yeah, the guy didn't know how to pronounce something.
Oh, I see. I see.
I was watching Dave Neal. He's like a comedian slash whatever.
Slash whatever.
Why are you pushing me?
What's your job title? You know, human resources and whatever.
At my next job, I want to negotiate when I start.
What are you gonna negotiate for?
Because I want the summer to myself.
You just want the summer off?
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll. I don't know if they'll fully let you do that.
No, that's why I have to stay at my dad's.
No, you gotta negotiate for like Korea time.
Oh no! So you know that girlfriend with that mature leader boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
She's negotiating with her company
It's entirely out
To
of
be-
stims.
to be only working in office 2 days. I think 2 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
She's negotiating with them. If they're not granting it for her, she's gonna take a sabbatical. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh.
That loser of yours? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You can break my heart, but you can't break my bank account, bitch.
Left turn, left turn. The one-liners from Annie, always classics.
What? No, my other girlfriend actually said that too, and I was like, absolutely.
Absolutely.
You can break my heart, not my bank account. Because we're gonna have a real problem if we do that. We feel so bad, but we're like, we don't know how to help her. There's no way.
Other
We're trying to think of
girlfriend?
ways to
We're in
say-
the harem? No. Girlfriend meaning like friend that isn't girl. One day off a week is all I get. Same. Annie's works me hard, you know.
No, it's more like you want to work.
I don't get much time off with Annie. Work. Ugh.
What the heck? Maze, why'd you do that to me again? Why do you keep hitting me, Maze?
Because it's Maze. That's just like Maze 101, honestly.
Stop
What are the
it.
positives of taking recoilless over Quasar for bugs? You get more shots per minute, right? Obviously, ammo is a concern, but it's not that hard to keep your recoilless fully stocked, in my opinion. You have your second recoilless that you can call in for more ammo, and you just have resupplies. So if you ever get a map variant where it's like tons of extra like chargers and bottle tines and stuff like that, having a recoilless is significantly better. Because you could be the only person on your team to bring AT, basically, right? So I'll bring it in situations where like the rest of the team really didn't bring that much AT
Stop.
to support them. Because if I bring the Quasar and I'm like the only one that really brought AT, we'll sometimes struggle if we get the wrong variant, right? Like I didn't really get to use the recoilless that much in this mission because we got a spewer variant, so it doesn't get that much use. But that's just the nature of RNG, right? Sometimes you get a good variant that plays into your build, and sometimes you get a bad variant that kind of goes against it. But for bugs, I prefer Quasar or Gas Rover. If you feel like Gas Rover's a must for you, or any kind of rover, for sure, go for it. I just don't always feel like I need that rover, so. So, it's not a big deal for me to drop the rover. I had 2 teammates bring nothing but sentries and watch a ball titan destroy them. Yeah. If you're doing a sentry build, I highly recommend bringing like an ultimatum. Hi, Aethel. Hi, Aethel. Laser backpack, arc thrower, 500 kg, orbital napalm barrage is the best. It's a good loadout. It's a good loadout. And what you got in your hand there?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? I can see the red. I thought you're like hiding over there with it. What up, Steve? Stevie, do you think the Quasar is worth for the solo predator bug build? I think it is. I mean, but it all depends on like how reliable are you getting your ammo. I think when you play solo bugs, gas guard dog becomes extremely important for predator bugs. It just reduces the likelihood of you just getting jumped and killed. So it's hard for me not to say like I would not really recommend bringing like a recoilless if you're doing solo. Quasar is fantastic because at least you'll have something especially on Fenrir because it's cold planet. Works really well, right? If it was like a hot planet, Quasar is a little bit tougher to use. Maybe EATs would maybe be better. But kind of depends on the situation, how you play. What up, Brohan? What up? Wammer streams? Is that how I pronounce that? Wammer streams? Yo. Make bigger. It gets and grows in size. It's hard for me not to use gas rover now. Gas rover is extremely good. It's a bit of a crutch, right? Like, you know, don't forget how to play without it. You know, but I get it. It's extremely powerful, and it's a great tool to keep bugs off your back. Made up word. Pronounce it however you feel. All right, Wom. I might just say Wammer. Wammer? Wammer.
Hey, I got news.
Uh-oh. She's got news.
A jury in Los Angeles ordered Starbucks to pay $50 million in damages to a delivery driver who was severely burned by an improperly secured lid on hot beverages. The lawsuit accused Starbucks of breaching its duty of care by failing to secure the lid. Starbucks said it plans to appeal the verdict. Fuck, I always spill my drinks and I burn myself and I don't get fucking $50 million. Why?
You guys sue them? That's why.
And I have family who are like attorneys. What the fuck?
You guys sue them. Alright. Annie, are you sticking around or no?
Depends who's next. Just
K-Hop, JS Nukem, and Mr. Ram Ranch. If you stay, Mr. Ram Ranch is next one.
I'll go. I'll wait until Cronus.
Cronus is the next one.
Yeah, I'll go next one.
Alright. K-Hop, JS Nukem. Factor Strider. Feel free to join up.
No one else wants to join. Nobody wants to play. No YouTube people want to play. Nobody wants to play.
People are not as hyped right now. There's not as much going on. Friends like that are no joke. McDonald's got sued for that too. Yeah, I remember the McDonald's ones. That was the talk of the town. Everybody talked about that one.
Wait, I don't know how burnt that delivery truck driver was. I don't know though. Let me read up on it. I'll post it in Discord.
This will be a 2 short mission one. And we'll get 2 bullets. If I do Especially join, does my name have to be this? Because my Steam name is very different. No, it's totally fine. I will call you out and say, hey, it's your turn to play, and then I will open up my social menu, show you my friend code, and you guys can join that way. So, does not have to be the same. Don't worry about it. But feel free to join the queue. We take subs first. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1. And then we get into the... Can I wait until a long mission? I mean, I guess. This is a bit awkward. Mr. Walmer, it's your turn. Let me move the chat so you can actually see the friend code. Feel free to add me, and we'll get you in here. Give me a second. Wait for me to build up. It's fine. No, we'll just talk. It's all good. Good time for an ad break as well. Just chill. No Annie and a short one? Oh, it's 2 short ones, okay. Which equals a long one.
Okay, let me see how burnt that person is. Oh, there's a ctvnews.ca. I know you like your Canadian news, Maple.
Ooh, Canadian. We like Canada.
Okay, but it's probably just copied some American
Oh, really?
publication.
Really? Mhm.
Oh shit, no, that person, okay, it was really bad. He deserves the 50 million. So, who underwent skin grafts and other procedures on his genitals after a
Oh!
venti-sized tea drink spilled. Instance after
Oh!
he collected it. Wait, how, what the fuck? It was that
God
hot? Okay, that's
damn.
bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you need a skin graft, yeah, that guy deserves a settlement.
He has suffered permanent and life-changing disfigurement.
Yeah, I mean, on his... Ooh. Okay, also...
How? That was
Okay,
that hot? Maple, hang
I-
on, I'm talking. It was, how was it that hot? Like, why are you even making a drink that hot? Why? Like, that's, like, what drink needs to be that hot? Usually my drinks, actually, that's why maybe I always ask for extra hot, because none of my drinks are ever that hot. It's lukewarm at best.
And he's trying to get
But,
burned.
like, that person, I don't want to be burnt like that. That person, like, why would you make a fucking, like, what drink needs to be that hot? Is there
Smoothie.
something wrong with machine?
Smoothie, I don't think they're going to disclose that information in a news story.
It depends how old he is, by the way, and what religion he is. He suffered permanent and life-changing disfigurement.
I gotta ask,
That's
though.
crazy.
I gotta ask.
What?
Like, I feel like
drink was
if
this?
you get, like, that hot of stuff spilled on you, man's gotta be, like, in shorts or, like, some very thin fabric, right?
Well, it's Cali. Cali's kind of cold right now, but
Because, like, I feel
Not
like
that
if you're wearing, like, jeans or, like, some proper pants, like, the heat's not really getting through. Like, it's not really gonna, like, touch you. But if you're wearing some, like, thin fabric or something like that, code me. It's right there. Left
okay.
side.
So it was a hot tea, guys. It was a venti hot tea. He said the
What up, Kev?
employee didn't wedge the scalding hot tea firmly enough into a tray, so the whole thing spilled on his genital
so it's kind of,
area.
like, lopsided in the
I
tray.
have to say, I have ordered tea from them before, and the hot water is really fucking
It is really hot
It
when I've had
really
tea
is.
at Starbucks. This is Starbucks, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that before. Bet it was like an Uber Eats driver on a bike, wearing some spandex type shit. Oh my god, yeah, maybe something breathable. I've had 3rd-degree burns from tea. Oh my god, that's scary.
They plan to appeal, though. Starbucks plans to appeal.
I think a lot of it is, if it was an Uber
50
Eats driver,
million,
they
I
might
mean-
have kept things hotter for the trip. You know what I mean? I wonder if they
Wait,
do that on
he
purpose.
was just a delivery guy, but this is his tea, no? Or is this
I
somebody
thought that
else's tea
it
that
sounded
was
like this
delivered?
was the delivery driver that had this. No,
A delivery driver. I thought he was just a delivery truck driver.
I'm not sure.
I don't
I'm not sure.
understand. Spilled in his lap. Okay, but he must be like driving a car because he put it on his car.
In the
In his
McDonald's
car.
case, the woman was wearing cotton sweatpants, so absorbed the coffee and held it in place. Oh! Yeah, that makes
Wait,
sense.
why does Canadian says it's 72 million? That's wrong.
It's Canadian
Canadian's
dollars.
wrong.
No, it's Canadian dollars, honey.
Oh. Oh my god, okay, I saw the video, Maple. Oh my god, I saw the video. The guy was like he was dying in heat. I put it in Discord. That's crazy. Okay, it looks super hot.
Botched drive-through handoff. Okay, so it was in a drive-through. They were getting it in the tray.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a video. You can watch it. I sent it to you.
Hot teas
You
kicked
actually
in
can
on
see him
self.
burnt.
Said deposition. First one. Another hot drink toppled onto his lap. Their lids popped off. He saw. So multiple?
Wait, what?
Their
do you
lids
mean?
multiple. There were multiple teas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah. Wait,
god.
or maybe that's why.
So it's just like there's so much hot water. Jesus Christ. It's one of those things that you can't like get out of the car to like, you know.
I've spilled stuff on me before.
Oh my god. Well, sue! Sue! Gotta start suing, honey.
Huh? What?
Gotta start suing.
You obviously can't see the person's face. It's super like privacy right now with it, obviously.
The video's like security cam. I don't really want to watch.
Yeah. You don't really see anything, but you can see him like, oh my god, it's hot, bitch. I mean, I've gotten drinks like that before on a tray.
Stoked about the Starbucks changes using ceramic mugs and writing your name in Sharpie on the to-go cups. Wait, don't they already
It
do?
was 2 or 3 drinks.
Don't they already do the Sharpie on the cups? Ceramic mugs. I mean, like, okay. I'm not clicking that. Yeah, dude, that's gonna make me uncomfortable reading
But
that shit.
you don't really see it. Wait,
Yeah, I get
the
that, but I
video?
don't.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, like, I don't know. Click on that.
Okay, so my sister, right? Like she's done. I've told you this right before. She's done a case where some person has disfigured the genital, and I will tell you, like, probably like 9.9 out of 10 out of these things, if you have like a surgery on those parts, it's never gonna be the same. It's not recovering. That man, yeah. You do not want to place anything hot. You don't want anything wrong in that area. It's bad.
Any? I think all the guys in chat already know that.
And
We
that
were
person
aware how
also sued
sensitive-
for millions. That guy also sued for millions and millions and millions of, and it was like to hospital.
Yeah. Started after this year, at least in the US. Gotcha. This is some quality anti-yapping.
Using ceramic? Wait, using ceramic mugs? How does that even work? I don't get it. No, I honestly, I don't drink Starbucks that much. I usually drink it for like pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, I forgot to swap my grenade.
It really is a loss of, JS, it really is a loss of function.
That's bad.
It's terrible.
I fucked up my loadout. I forgot the... Brought the thermites.
That is such a waste, Octavia. That is literally a fucking waste.
A fucking waste, she says. A fucking waste.
Juice again today, like a green smoothie juice, whatever. Again, I was pissed off with this, like, save the environment, use paper straws. I couldn't even finish my drink and, like, for the,
Yeah,
you know, straw to be normal.
the whole paper straw thing, like, I get it, but man, paper straws suck. Dude, what? What?
And
What
then
is this
my
path
brother's
thing? You like
my
ran on
brother's
top
like-
of me. He's insane. Gamer.
Literally, my brother was saying to me, he's like, it's so bad, you know, the plastic straws like all over the ocean, and you should be sorry about saying you want plastic straws. You know how many turtles that I was like, bitch, please.
Bitch,
Not right
bitch,
now.
please.
What am I-
Bitch, please.
Oh wait, no, I do know that they use ceramic mugs. I have tried. No, I'm not gonna.
Straws are made for sucking. He's got a point. He does have a point. That there's some logic behind that.
Having that ceramic cup. Okay, not gonna lie. Sometimes I see people like just at a coffee shop with like a really nice looking cup or glass for an ice drink. It does look appealing, but I don't really have that much time in my day to sit there for a coffee. To be honest with you. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
wanna go,
if I was going to Starbucks quite a bit, I'd probably get one of those like metal straws or like those, like, I don't know. I've definitely been looking at those more often. My sister has one that she uses.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
But it's a bitch to like,
Clean.
those straws.
Yeah, she told me that there's like a pipe cleaner or whatever she's got to use to clean
I
it.
have that.
Yeah, it sounds annoying as hell.
You want that for your birthday?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
For my birthday, I want that OLED monitor. That's about all. You can help me get a mouse, I guess, if you really want. A
My
mouse.
brother does not hate paper straws, okay?
He likes them?
My brother's like all about... Okay, no, my brother is like very environmental friendly.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's great.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It's annoying. My thing with paper
Just give
straws
me
is
back
that
my
like
fucking
I'm
plastic straws.
I'm totally for going to paper straws. It's just like I wish we came up with a better design for paper straws before we did it. You know what I mean?
Hey, in my trip, like during my trip in Asia, I've seen some places use what do they call it? Bamboo.
Bamboo?
Or like
Yeah,
sugar cane
yeah.
straw or some shit. That shit is good, man. Bring it
Yeah.
to America.
Yeah, I think there's like just better
Don't
designs.
fucking give me a paper cup.
The problem here is that like just paper straws suck. They're ass. They're not good.
Like, oh god.
Shut the fuck up, liar. Paper straws will never be good.
Air One uses plastic cups.
Nah, I think there is like a way that like paper straws could be a lot like better design.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Like I think they could
I
find
think-
some kind of natural like sealer, so paper straws could actually be like not fucking mush after 10
that
minutes.
could be bad for the body.
I said natural.
There's no such thing as natural sealers.
I mean there is. They just gotta find the right one that would be also food safe. Like a plastic sealer? But yeah, like instead of obviously using plastic, they would use some kind of natural substance or something along those lines, right?
Okay, so
Could they
listen.
do it? Eh, maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay, so listen. So I was like
I'm
at,
sure they're
like,
looking for
this,
it.
Like
Where you at? You're at
at
somewhat?
some coffee place, right?
Mhm.
This restaurant that's trying to be like all, I don't know, environmentally friendly and stupid shit, right? I was just
Stupid
sitting
shit.
down having
Oh, Annie.
coffee with my friend, and there was a guy that sat in the next table over. He had a plastic cup, like to-go cup type of thing. And the employee comes up. It's like, "Oh, sorry, sir. If you have a to-go cup, you can't sit on these seats or some shit like that." And the guy's like, "What do you mean? Like, I bought a drink. How am I not allowed to sit in here?"
Yeah, it's kinda
They're like,
ridiculous.
"Oh, we have this rule where if all the people sitting in have to use ceramic mugs or glass.
Why?
Something like that." It was weird. It was just like some I don't know, something that they implemented. And the guy's like, "What the fuck?"
I still-
So guess what? They wasted. It was like they wasted another fucking plastic cup and poured it into a cup. So that plastic cup is obviously going to the garbage. Like, that's just stupid. Why don't you have a sign up?
I mean, they might. But the policy regardless
didn't
is
see
pretty
it.
weird. The aesthetic? Yeah, maybe they're going for the aesthetic.
Airwan smoothie.
Erewhon smoothie.
$25.
Ah.
Actually, I can make most of these drinks up.
Dude, that front flip that you just did. It's a lot of shit. Oh my god, he did the 1-2 combo on me. Couldn't get the gas grenade off in time. What do we do for a new Warbond? Within the next week or two. Thursdays or when they come out. Switch is changing the rules on how affiliate works. How so? I didn't read it. Another Warbond. They come out every like 6 to 7 weeks. We're gonna be at the 6-week mark next week. 7 weeks would be the 27th. So, hope we get more Illuminate, hopefully. Illuminate have been very lacking the last month or so. Even longer, honestly. If they can add like accessibility options to change colors. I'm surprised the game doesn't have more of it, honestly. I would like more UI options in general. Just to be able to change your opacities and colors of things. Like I've been saying for a long time, that white circle should be able to be like change the color of it and the opacity. It's such an important element of the game, but you can't customize it at all. Very odd. Very odd. The opacity is lacking. Trying not to shoot K-Hop.
Why does it matter if I spoil your F1?
What?
Why does it matter if I tell you who won the F1?
Because I'd like to watch the race not knowing the result.
I'm saving you time, though.
It's not saving time. It'd be like, Annie, imagine we watch a show together, but I just tell you how it ends.
I always ask you how it ends. I'm actually, when we try to watch a movie together, I'm usually reading the synopsis on, like, Wiki.
What?
Yeah.
Like, movies and TV shows, you just want to know the ending before it even gets there?
A little bit, yeah. I don't really like surprises, especially those exciting ones. Remember the guilty, whatever, innocent guilty thing with Jake Gyllenhaal? Yeah, that was just
Innocent
too much.
until proven. What was it? What was that Jake Gyllenhaal? I can't remember what that TV show was called. Presumed Innocence. That was it.
Yeah, that one.
That was a good show. Typical anxiety avoidance tactics. Yeah, actually, and he's probably doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. For The Bachelor, yeah, I'm reading reality TV stuff.
Okay.
Even with my reality
Okay,
shows.
I was lurking, but I had to speak up. What the fuck, Annie?
Yes, EXO.
Okay, no, but I think that's actually a really good explanation for it. Annie has a decent amount of anxiety, right? So this is a way for her to, like, not be surprised or be anxious about what happens in said movie, right?
Yeah.
But I think she's also not quite understanding that not everybody is like that. And some of us just like to be surprised.
never understood the spoiler thing. I get it with the games, obviously, you know, maybe a little bit.
It's the same way with games and movies. Same thing.
I don't care enough about games, but like with TV shows, yeah, Maple.
Yeah, Maple.
The White Lotus, I'm reading up on it.
Oh, you better not spoil anything then. I'll be very upset with you.
Okay.
I love how she doesn't care. You don't care about my feelings?
What else?
Oh, wow. Should I just have the same opinion about things that you asked me to do?
You never do anything I ask.
That is not true. The majority of things I do in my daily life are because you've asked me to do something.
All right.
She's being short with me.
Actually, Octavius, I do. If it's all come out, right? I will sometimes just find out who wins or whatever happens.
That's
and then
wild.
I'll watch it. There was a TV
All
show,
right, then.
right? People that we watched, like I watched from the end.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There was a TV show that I watched the last episode first.
I don't know which show that is.
I can't remember. It was something a while ago. You want me to be long-winded, Maple?
Sure.
Like, you know this Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds thing? Yeah, I wish I, like, I don't know. I wish I knew what would happen, right? Right away. Now it's giving me anxiety. I have to, like, fucking follow up with that every day.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah,
You
fuck
choose to.
Yeah, it is. To me,
But-
EXO, exactly. In life, it's about the destination.
It's about the journey, not the destination. Annie's
No,
all
it's about
about.
the
It's all
destination.
about the destination with Annie. The destination sucks. She doesn't want to go on that journey.
No, I didn't sign up.
Did
for
Annie
that.
sign up for Factor? Annie, are you going to
No, how much
support
is it?
support the channel? It's like $60
I support
USD.
you all. If I sign up by Factor, then you're not getting anything.
Wow. All right. Jeez.
I don't want the don't talk to me about Final Destination. That movie is horrible. I wish I never watched it. I think that is like that's how I get all my anxieties these days.
It's just that movie. She supports you by letting you live another day. It feels like that. What's Factor? Factor's like a meal service. You can
Like
order
that
different
movie.
you can order different meals throughout the week, and then they will be delivered to you, and then you just heat them up in the microwave. A lot of them are pretty
Oh, don't
damn
even-
healthy.
Yeah. After that movie, no more roller coasters. Wait, Maple, did you ever watch that movie, Final Destination?
Yeah.
It was horrible. Don't you get paranoid from it?
No, because it's a movie.
Ugh. Yeah, any big trucks anywhere in the world, I'm like, fuck no. And my brother's in a car, if he's driving.
I don't
Like,
drive behind
just after
semi-trucks
traffic.
with pipes and logs because of Final Destination. I mean, I don't tend to drive behind trucks in general, if possible.
I don't enjoy going on planes, to be honest. And when I'm on planes, I'm always like trying to like, you know, it sounds bad, but I'm not the only one that does it. I'm always checking around to see if anybody looks suspicious. Traumatic. but
Honestly,
I'm
avoid
allowed to be
being near
traumatic.
loaded trucks. I mean, I think that's kind of just common sense. You're in a small, squishy car, and they're hauling some big, very heavy stuff all of the time. It's not gonna end up well for you if something goes wrong.
I think I've told like an Uber driver just to like, can you like not drive so close to that truck? I think that person probably gave me a 1 star.
No planes either. I have no problem with planes because, like, Flying a plane is significantly like safer than being in a car. Like it's not even close.
They always say that. Have you not been seeing the headlines?
Yeah, but Annie, you don't realize that there's 100,000 plane flights every day that don't have a problem. Okay, we still have another one. Okay, we still have another one.
What the fuck is a brick video? Oh, maybe I shouldn't watch that. I'll never leave my house.
Sorry, I gotta go. Oh, all good. I mean, Mr. Annie, you want to just join up? God, that's pretty.
No, I'm resting until I play with
She's resting.
Cronus. Wait, where's Cronus?
I mean, Cronus is in the next game.
Somebody else join up. Why is nobody else joining up from chat?
They're just chilling, Annie. They're listening to the
Are
conversation.
we gonna have to cancel Sub Sunday if nobody?
We're
joins up
not
in the
gonna
next
cancel
minute?
Sub Sunday.
We're gonna cancel Sub
No,
Sunday.
we're
All
not
right.
gonna cancel Sub Sunday. If people just want to chill, they can just chill. They don't have to join and play. It's okay. Thank you, everybody, for the likes on YouTube. Follows on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. In playing, you don't need to worry about like the elderly
Wait.
drivers who haven't. Yeah, I mean, in a plane, it's a lot different. Things are so much more regulated.
You know what I just realized? Like, I do want to know the pilot. I need to check. I need to do some like investigation of the pilot. I would like to be able to do that.
Do airlines ever provide that information? I've never looked for it, but do they provide it if you want it?
No. They only ever, you can look up the planes.
I wonder if that's a thing in the future that maybe an airline might do. Is they'll try and like provide you with information about the pilot for peace of mind.
Well, they only tell you the pilot's name. The pilot introduces himself on the plane.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm just like wondering if they'll do it beforehand.
But that's too late. I can't fucking, you know, I can't fucking investigate.
Stalk them. And he wants to know everything about them. Where do they go to school? How many flights have they had? Have they had any incidents? Who are they flying with? Have they been drinking?
How many years of experience?
How long have they been married? Did they just get
Or
divorced?
were they last night?
Are they depressed? Are they taking their medication?
Pilots go through, I believe they go through like a lot of like testing every month or every few months.
Yeah, they do. Holy fuck, this song is loud. I'm turning that shit down for you guys. Holy shit. Thanks, YouTube. Why is spamming in our ears? My god. Yeah, and he's gonna, like, have a private agent, you know? Like a private investigator just to look up the pilots she's about to have.
I never ever want to be on those big like buses anymore, like the traveling buses. I think you guys have those Greyhound trucks or whatever. Those
Yeah.
bus things.
Yeah.
After that guy in Canada got like, remember there was a crazy guy on board and he like chopped some guy's head off.
No, I don't remember that at all.
Yeah. How would you not know it's not safe in Canada?
Because, like, there's, like, Annie, there are just crazy people. Crazy people are a thing. You could be on any mode of transportation, there might be a crazy person. So, it's not the Greyhound fault. There's just crazy people. You gotta be careful of the crazies.
How can you be careful of the crazies when you don't know who's the crazies?
Well, just be careful of people, right? Self-defense classes.
Like, this was horrible. I remember watching this. Like, watching, like, the investigation.
Annie crime show knowledge. Peek it out. Annie loves her crime show knowledge.
Vince Lee. Some 41-year-old guy literally just, like, he reached forward and chopped that kid's head off. So, like, if I have to be on some sort of bus or whatever, like, I'm sitting in the back row. Or away from people.
Oh, Annie.
I just don't want to be around people.
Oh, Annie. Sit in the front
Oh,
near
yeah,
the
that's
driver.
true.
No, but that's the
No,
most dangerous
no,
spotting
that's
if you get in an
dangerous.
accident, though. You know what? You know what you do? You just don't leave your house. I think that's just the safest option. Just don't leave your house.
There is a hype train running. I don't know why.
Is there a hype train? I didn't see it come through. I mean, there hasn't been any subs or anything in a while. So, I don't know. Might be bugs.
Oh shit, electrical, you're bringing back those memories. Yes, yeah, so scary.
There's so many things in
I
your house that
never-
can kill you. Final Destination taught me that too.
Yeah, I don't ever want to have like a fan on top of my bed.
You know, like, if they ever want to have like a clinical way to figure out if someone has anxiety or not in their life, just get them to watch Final Destination and ask them how they felt about the movie. Because like, I've watched it and I'm just like, ah, yeah, it's a movie. Like I have not thought about that movie since I probably watched it, or like since someone mentioned something maybe about it. It's a new one coming out. Is there actually? Does that make sense? I feel like a lot of people remember Final Destination, so kind of probably a good franchise to go for. There's nothing really like it.
I think there's something wrong with you, Maple. Like, your sensitivity is a little bit off.
No, I rationalize it. It's a movie.
You don't like horror movies? You don't get scared?
Yeah, because it's a movie. I can separate reality from, you know, a movie. I often watch a movie and I'm like curious about like how they did the prosthetics, or like how they did something, or you know, other things. I'm thinking about other things.
You're avoidant.
Overthink is discovering other people don't overthink. When I was younger, though, I overthought a lot. It led to a lot of depression as a kid. I had to develop techniques to stop myself from doing it. When I was younger, man, I was absolutely an overthinker. I was a lot more shy. I had trouble talking to people. It's something I just kind of grew out of through like work, and when I was diagnosed with depression, I got help, and the therapist was very good at giving me techniques to, you know, just help me stop
Yeah.
doing that as
You
much.
told me you told me you were an overthinker.
Yeah, I was a big overthinker
You
when I was
do
younger.
sometimes.
And I do. I mean, Annie knows. Annie knows. She's seen it. That sometimes I will overthink, and I'll get really into my head. So I'm not like cured of it or anything. Yeah.
I'm a good reminder for you to not to overthink.
Yeah. I
Because
mean,
you see how I overthink.
honestly, yeah. Because Annie overthinks so much, I often like it'll stop me from doing it. So when we're talking and she starts overthinking it, we can kind of help each other, which is kind of cool, which is good. It's a good kind of support structure, I guess.
Sounds good, Fairway. Have a good coffee. I've been switching to matcha instead of coffee. I feel like the
Matcha.
high is better.
Just have been playing this game so much. Yeah, I mean, take your time with it, man. Don't burn yourself out. We got a war bond probably coming up here pretty soon, so. Where's this guy going? Oh, he wants the Tesla tower. Oh, you haven't played that much as I used to. Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I read that wrong. Dyslexia at it again.
You know, also what's really bad? Daily Mail is really horrible for scaring people. I don't like.
What do you mean
I-
Daily Mail? Like the newspaper?
Yeah, the news is bad.
I mean the news in general. They love going. They side with the more negative aspects of life because that's the stuff that gets the most clicks. Like if you really want to be afraid or not afraid of something, just look at stats. Like that's like my #1 way to like, you know, ground myself and know if I actually have to be afraid of something. But it's also like understanding the stats. Some people will read statistics and they will not realize the like impact of those on their actual life. Like what's the context behind it? But yeah. The news is overwhelmingly negative. But also it's international news, right? So we
Also,
hear about stuff
did
coming.
you hear about Hudson's Bay Company is liquidating and closing down?
Yeah, I mean it's Hudson Bay hasn't fucking it hasn't made sense in forever. I can't remember the last time I walked into a Hudson's Bay outlet store. Like the store just doesn't make sense. Like it's just too old-fashioned. And they never modernized and like became like a Target, right? Because they could easily do that, but they just don't. Like you would think the Hudson's Bay Company could just transition to being like a Walmart or a Target, but they just never could. Watched the first season of White Lotus and man, so good, right? I'm glad you liked it, brother. Yeah, White Lotus is such a unique TV series if you haven't watched it, because it's like a commentary on like the weirdness of humans and the illicitness of humans, right? And the writing is obviously pretty damn good, and you have all these characters that are interconnected in different ways. And what's cool is that now you're going to the second season, they will do callbacks, they will do connections to the previous seasons, which is sick. Look out for them. They will they're good. We've been watching season 3 and it's good. It's good. It's a very unique show. So yeah, highly recommend if you haven't watched White Lotus and you're looking for just like weird human interactions. That's like the best way to describe that show. Weird, illicit human interactions. Never heard of Hudson's Bay Company. Canadian only? Hudson's Bay Company has been around for like fucking how many years?
354 years.
There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that stat. And he's like got the wiki page up. Basically it's just been around since like the early settlers of Canada. And it was located around the Hudson's Bay and they sold like furs and stuff like that. But it's like a Canadian company. Like I don't think they have any presence outside of Canada. But they used to have like a really popular like magazine that a lot of Canadians would buy things out of. And like it was just like the original like Canadian Walmart, I guess. It
wasn't. No, they were selling furs. They were killing those fur pelt things.
I'm saying within the last century, it was like a Walmart, right? You could just walk in there and you could like buy like a wide range of things in there. It's just a huge department store, and like pretty much every mall would have one.
It's
and stuff
pretty
like that.
sad.
But
it's pretty sad that they're closing down because it's a Canadian like.
It is,
store,
but I mean it's not closed yet.
right?
They're just looking for creditors.
They are going to close.
Protection.
They're looking for us like American companies to help them out.
Yeah.
To buy them.
Yeah. It hasn't modernized at all. Like it's just when you go in there, it feels like you've been transported back to like the 1990s. Remember walking in those massive department stores in the 90s? Like that's what it still feels like inside. It's just there's like a huge clothing section, there's a huge appliance section, it's just weird. They need to go back to their roots. Oh my god. Yeah, go into like the
retail
illicit.
is just dying.
Yeah, I mean retail is not fully dead. It's just people go for retail for like experiences or
I'm
for
just
like
saying
very
buying.
like retail is just changing. Like people love going to fucking Target, right? It just
Yeah, the lower price stuff.
it's like lower price, but also like the experience of going to Target and finding something you didn't expect to find, right? That's what gets people to Target, and that's why Target has so much sales. Is that it's a lot of people that just go there, they're going to buy something, but then they buy 3 other things while they're there, right? It's kind of like the Amazon of department stores, right? Because you do the same thing on Amazon all the time.
This is the thing. Think about this, okay? Like we're coming into a recession very soon, okay? People are trying to save money. Groceries are very expensive. Retailers are dying because like nobody wants to spend that extra dollar unless it's a deal. Unless I get like, you know, my fucking bounty fucking towels for cheap. Otherwise, I ain't gonna buy brand name shit.
All right.
You know what I mean?
What was this supposed to be? It's supposed to be J.S. Newcomb,
Me.
Cronus Annie, I think.
Yes.
I think. A little bit
It
confusing.
is.
I think that's what it's supposed to be. GG's,
But the
Mr.
Canadian dollar is
16
so
hot,
weak.
oiled up men. Feel free to rejoin the queue and we'll get you in the next one.
You know what I mean, Maple? Like, it's just... Canada, Canadian dollar is weak as fuck.
And it has been ever since you guys messed it up.
You guys want to be one of us.
We do not.
You keep saying that, but the amount of, like, women from Canada who's trying to, like, hook up with American men is just so...
Surprise,
Calling me out. I
motherfucker.
feel personally attacked.
Get yourself something nice.
Damn, can of soup. That's so kind. My dude.
What? What did you
What
do
the-
to deserve the 50?
I agree.
How,
What did I
Maple?
do? Annie, that was also like a dig at my heart.
What?
Annie making it sound like I didn't do anything.
Me, it's for me.
Oh, yo, get a suit. That's so kind. I think it's basically going towards the new monitor or new mouse, because I'm kind of both are like in the upgrade range at the moment. So thank you. I appreciate that, buddy.
Your mushroom soup story got to him. That's true.
Your mushroom suit's so good. Fuck soup. Not you, but like fuck like mushroom soup. I like every other type. I love soup. Mushroom soup? No. Keep that shit away from me, please. I can't take mushroom soup, dude. I'm sorry. Like, no mushroom soup, please. Keep it away from me. Please, no. I think I could turn up the music again, because that one song is gone. All right.
It's
Bring
so sad. I enjoy retail.
thermites. Probably gonna have to kill a lot of chargers. We'll do that. Okay. Will you try
Like,
rocket
Maple,
pods?
we're-
I mean, I can try rocket pods, but they're not very good. For sure. I mean,
So Maple, you know, like I think like the Americans have infiltrated Canada. We have a lot of
Whoa,
businesses
whoa, whoa, whoa,
that
what-
opened
what-
up in Canada.
what is this terminology you're saying? Infiltrated, like you're gonna take us over. Whoa, let's stop that. No, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
but think about how many
You can say the same thing
companies-
that like Canadians have
Walmart.
infiltrated or the U.S. We're all over the place.
like what?
Like, what do you mean
What
what?
of your companies have?
What do you mean what? There's so many.
Maybe
There's
Lululemon,
so many
yes.
Canadian streamers that you guys have.
Well, no, I'm not talking about streamers. I'm talking
We've
about
infiltrated your
businesses.
social media. Can you try Tide Pods? I mean, I could. They sent us Drake.
Justin Bieber.
Keanu Reeves? Brian Reynolds?
No, Keanu Reeves lives in Canada, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Fuck Ryan Reynolds. Send him back.
Yes, but he like does so much work in America. I think he has a house in America.
Wait, have you guys heard? Oh my god. Okay. The Australians of chat, aka Cronus and other people, is Hugh Jackman gay? Do we know?
I don't think so.
There's been news.
What?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is the thing that I also listen off of Blake
No,
Lively
I'm
thing.
aware.
All right, left turn.
so
Everybody
apparently-
left turn. Annie, she's doing a hard left.
Okay, but listen. So I was watching this whole thing, and Blake Lively, long story short, wanted to get like a protective order, and there's been rumors that people were saying that it's to hide the fact, like obviously her famous friends, but one of them being Hugh Jackman and his like orientation or something like that. And then those podcasters ended up saying like, oh, there's been so much news about it previously, blah blah blah. He got married to hide it.
Oh my God.
Or some shit like that.
Ow! What the
And it
fuck was
could
that?
ruin his career.
Did I just get
Which I don't-
zapped? What the fuck just happened? Just like fell over in pain.
And they were saying that it was because like he has a secret relationship with Ryan Reynolds. Because they're like buddy bromancing. Maybe
Ryan
it's-
Gosling is the better Canadian Ryan. Annie would agree with
Yes,
that.
maybe. What? Hugh Jackman? I don't know.
I,
40, 50?
I feel like he's in his late 40s, maybe early 50s.
Ryan Gosling is good.
We're Gosling enjoyers here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I was like, this is news to me. But apparently, Cronus,
56?
he went on like some
Damn.
Australian news network to talk about it with his previous wife, like years ago. That he's like, these rumors need to be stopped. And apparently, it's big rumors in Australia, and that's why he left Australia. The
Ooh.
source?
He left Australia because of the
YouTube.
drama.
Yeah, well, there's drama, right?
You Australians, you're just full of drama, dude.
Like he got paparazzi'd. Cronus. Just wanted to verify.
Yeah.
Leave him alone. Who said
That's
A3?
exactly what his
He won't
wife
be
was saying.
married, but,
Oh! I stood too close.
Is Hugh Jackman even that famous though? What other movies has he done?
I mean, he's not like Omega famous, but I'd say he's at least an A-list actor. He's not like
Oh,
triple A.
not like Taylor Swift.
That's a little different, but yeah.
Apparently, yeah, that's also the protective. Like that's why they wanted a protective order. Honestly, at this point, Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds should try to settle. But then the thing is that they would have to admit guilt. They would lose their reputation. But then if they continue to go on this like journey of like going through trial, they're bringing their friends into this whole thing.
He's a huge star. Maybe not like a mega star. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely big. Like, he's a well-known actor.
The mega star then.
No, he's not a mega star, though.
No, but who would be considered
Who's a
mega
mega... Like,
Oh,
Tom
Leonardo
Cruise,
DiCaprio.
Leonardo DiCaprio, like, Timothée. You know, there's people that are just very big right now. Brad Pitt, George Clooney, Angelina Jolie, Morgan Freeman. Your mom.
YouTube is toxic. There's a lot of toxic.
Chat. It's
I
not.
can
It's not.
guarantee
It's
you
not
it's
you,
bad.
YouTube guys. You YouTube guys. You're fantastic. You're not toxic.
It's those podcasters. It's pretty brutal. some of the
Twitter's
stuff.
toxic. Twitter's just a bunch of bots. I
Yeah,
can't.
there's a lot of that.
I can't go on
Threads
Twitter
is also
anymore.
toxic too.
I
Threads is also toxic.
kind of need to make a Threads account.
I heard it's very toxic over there. So apparently, okay, how many people in chat actually watches like mainstream like media, like news source? Apparently, they also said that a lot of people get their news source from YouTube and independent journalists these days. Is that true?
I'm here to dislike and raise hell. Yo, thank you so much for liking over on the YouTube, spreading democracy. Smile. Uh-oh.
Yeah, like that's what people are saying. A lot of people no longer reads like the mainstream news media because you don't know if you're getting like accurate information.
Oh.
I would never. Okay, that's my mom. I would never read Facebook news. That's fake news, man. Okay, who put the Tesla there?
2 of us.
Oh boy. Maple, did
Threads
you
is
hear me
worse,
about the
really?
mainstream news?
Mm-hmm.
Because I like the mainstream news.
And
is no
that's been a thing
better.
for the last 5 years, 6 years. A lot of people are doing that. It's
Do
the,
you think we should do it though? I don't know if we should.
the whole fake news movement caused that.
Do you think we should not do it then?
Do what?
Factory. That's funny.
what are you referring to?
Like not read that, not read those mainstream media news or something.
So, no, because I think that's a grosser exaggeration. Like, you shouldn't fully believe anything anywhere. You should try and grab information from different sources, and then they kind of fact check each other. But at least mainstream media tends to be more factually correct because they're held to a higher standard than some dude on Facebook.
Not to fucking New York Times. That New York Times article about Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively.
Largely held to a higher standard, but they're even being held to a higher standard now because people are critiquing their coverage of it, right? That doesn't happen nearly as much on YouTube or a smaller content creator, right? They're not held to those same standards. There's far less standards for that kind of stuff. So you'll often get way more opinion pieces that are portrayed as factual. Mainstream media is very censored influence. That's why you have to like go for multiple sources, right? There's always going to be bias. There's inherent bias in everyone. Always. It's impossible to remove 100% of it, right? So you need to be careful what you consume and how you consume it. But, like completely ignoring mainstream media? Nah, I don't think that's necessarily a good policy. You're defending mainstream media as if it's our fault. Don't search other sources when these ones read bias all the time. What? What? Let's change subject. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. The Americans have entered chat. I must leave. But anyways. About that war bomb, what do you guys think it's gonna be? Stealth war bomb? I'm thinking...
Western theme.
I'm hoping Western or electrical.
You don't play stealth though.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say I wanted it. Gloom themed? Ooh. Like respirators and stuff like that? Acid Warbond? I mean, we now know that they're looking towards acid. Acid Warbond. Acid Grenade. Doesn't do any damage, but like debuffs the enemy. Ooh.
Maybe we'll finally get that fart grenade.
True. Acid? Yes, acid. You heard me? Bum, bum, bum. Technically, the chemical agents is gloom themed. I mean, it's more. It's gas, right? It's like chemicals, right? It's like artificial, right? Whereas like the gloom is more like biological, right? It's almost some kind of contagion or something like that. Electric Rover. Oh, just like a blitzer. Bullets are biological too. What? Want a bolt action sniper? Same. And that Tesla tower is slaying out. Bullets disrupt biological processes and bug. Yeah, bullets themselves are not biological. We're just talking about like a biological virus that is naturally made through the gloom. So it'd be like a virus warbond, contagion warbond. But I think acid. I mean, we recently bullets are a virus. Bro, you just love being a contrarian, don't you? Oh my god. You just come. Are we hate? Okay, zombie. Are you just here to like be a contrarian and disagree?
Maple, what do you want to do
What's
for your
up?
birthday?
Stream and play video games.
What exactly do you want to stream and play?
Helldivers, I guess.
Anything else?
I don't know.
Some party game type of thing?
I don't really play party
24-hour
games.
birthday stream.
24-hour birthday
I don't
stream.
know why. Yeah, everyone's
Is there anything?
invited,
Is there
by
anything
the
else?
way.
Is there anything coming out around my birthday? Like any games? I'm trying to think if there's any like big games later this month. I think a lot of things are coming out like April. She's rubbing you into a very particular game. Go for it, Annie. What game?
Party games.
Yeah, but I don't like party games, so I'm doing that for you on my own birthday.
Everyone's invited.
When's your birthday? The
Everyone's
2nd.
Invited.
April 2nd.
Please come. Enjoy. Maybe a couple surprises on stream. Be nice on that day. Yeah, repo.
Annie was just waiting for someone to fucking say it.
Annie, my friend got it for me.
Catch the
Okay, we're
qualifying?
playing.
I did catch the
Nice.
qualifying. I did watch the qualifying. It was good qualifying. I felt bad for Liam, but it is what it is. Don't you dare spoil the race. I know someone out there that already watched it. Don't do it.
Parties.
Repo's just like a Lethal Company ripoff. I don't know if I got a ripoff, but same kind of idea.
say it's very much up.
It's like a different game mode in Repo.
I don't know. Cronus, we're gonna play. I asked Midnight already, but he doesn't want to play it.
Can't think of a good war bond. Can't imagine if they stayed at the similar pace or to keep making stuff. Well, they're going for more of like a themes, right? And they're trying to build around themes. So I think there's many themes that they can go for. And they're pretty damn creative. Grenade pistol with 8. We have the siege ready armor on. Sir, Warbond extra ammo capacity? Yeah, it's the Urban Legends Warbond. It has siege ready armor. The perk is, what is it? 30% faster reload speed with primary weapons, 20% more ammo capacity with primary, secondaries, and support weapons that don't have a backpack.
Wish that they can do a
Stim grenade?
Harry Potter themed Warbond.
I don't
I
know.
would like that.
I don't know if they'll do that though. That kind of crossover. A little bit different universe.
I love it.
Oh, I know you do, honey.
Then they can do Mickey 17, I guess.
Support weapon do you have on your bag? It's an arc thrower. Oh, ARP Alpha.
Call me back, Nicole.
Yes, ma'am.
Trying to steal my kills.
I didn't kill you.
I love it. I love Harry Potter. I'm trapped underneath the Bile Titan.
Yeah, I don't have any. I got a grenade pistol. Maybe the sword. Did I get you up? I
yeah.
did. Okay, cool. I haven't tried the arc with Predator Strain. It's quite good. Arc thrower in general is quite good. I'm just not using it that much because couldn't really see what the hell I was shooting at, and arc thrower is not always the best in those kind of situations when you can't see what's in front of you and you're wondering where things are in close range. What shotgun is that? I'm not using shotgun.
Again, I died.
Give us a plasma shotgun. We do. It's called the Plasma Punisher. We have that. We need to get that laser shotgun. Yeah, the Trident would be awesome. Where is it? There it is. Heading south. What up, Ellen? Maple. What the foot?
Oh my god.
Mr. Gucci. Bye bye.
Wait, didn't he come before and say something weird like that too?
Yeah, I think this is the second account. We've had someone with a very similar name say something also very fucking weird. That's the first message I think from that person. I don't think I've seen. Yeah, they have no previous messages. It's an old account though. 2021. I wonder if it got hacked. Very similar name. Yeah, it's probably just got multiple accounts. Message lead by offer. That was me. I'm just dead. That's your first message, really? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. So guys, what's the best early game weapons for a level 14 scrub? Mainly playing bugs because bugs are fun. I've got a bunch of tier lists if you're interested in looking for some YouTube content, both on like armor, weapons, stratagems, above. It's quite up to date as of the last like month or two. So highly recommend that. But off the top of my head for you, since you just started the game, for bugs, the regular Punisher shotgun is a fantastic weapon to just use for quite a while in the early game. Honestly, it's a very solid weapon. Hard to go against it, honestly. I'd say in the mid game you can start looking towards like against bugs. Like you have quite a few different war bonds to jump into, right? But at least from the starting war bond, you really can't go wrong with a lot of like the AR, like especially like Liberator Penetrator if you like more of an automatic rifle. I do have a war bond video if you're wondering about which war bonds you should get in what order. Got some recommendations there. Breaker runs out of ammo too fast. That's why we were talking about early game. All weapons run out of ammo really fast in early game. Probably flow. Maybe flow. Problem is that this person has been coming in and saying, or a very similar name, has been coming in and saying some very weird things. The Blitzer's not an early game weapon, unfortunately, Elbig. This person's level 14. What the hell? Feels like the Airburst Punisher doesn't do its job. Do you mean the Plasma Punisher? I think it's a very... Yeah, I've already banned one of the accounts with a very similar name. So, I suspect this person is just trolling.
He's in love with you.
Maybe. But you do have a point. I mean, maybe they're making a joke on that, but I'm not here for it.
You can send a message again to request like unbanning.
Unlimited ammo and great crowd control with the Blitzer. We don't have any argument or disagreement on that, Albig. It's just, this is a level 14 player. They don't have the gun yet. It's not an early game weapon. So I have to give them suggestions out of the first war bond because I haven't bought any other war bonds yet. There's no need to teach their own. I mean, there's no disagreement. Blitzer's fantastic. No, just trying to give him some advice early. Like I'd say, out of the first war bond, it's like Liberator Penetrator, Punisher. I'm not a huge fan of the regular Breaker shotgun. I find it just does not perform very well, and in the early game I feel like a lot of people really would appreciate the medium pen or the pushback of the Punisher, whereas the Breaker just doesn't have that. Any news on the Hive Lord? No, none. Didn't realize it was level 14. No, you're fine, don't worry about it, it's all good. Yeah, maybe Dusk is talking about the Eruptor? The Eruptor is a fairly good weapon. It has a lot of downsides, though, that the crossbow just does not share. So that's why most people tend to just use the crossbow. Thinking about buying this game. Do you still recommend? Is there a nice end game? Yeah. Yeah, the game has, I would say, everybody will react differently to like this kind of gameplay loop, but I'd say most people can get easily 100 hours out of the game. And if it really pulls you in, you can get way more time on the game. It's constantly being updated. We get like at least one patch of content a month with some content in it. And then they also have like additional content being added called War Bonds. There's an ongoing campaign and story, similar like D&D like, Dungeons and Dragons like. But as far as the game, like they've added a ton in the last year. Like the game is sometimes unrecognizable because of how much content they've added in the last year. Endgame is mostly like collecting a lot of samples for big upgrades on your ship, and then unlocking all the war bonds, which are content pieces, and grinding the in-game currency. So you can either buy the in-game currency or you can just play for it. So it's up to you. But I could easily recommend it. Like, easily, especially if you can grab a friend. What or who is Maple? I mean, hi.
You not like me following you around in game?
I never said that.
You always make a comment that I'm your shadow.
Because I like to tease you and you like to tease me?
I do not.
Yes, you do. You love to tease me.
I do not. Wait, has there been a storm yet? There's a storm. It's raining, right?
It rained yesterday, yeah. It wasn't that bad. The forecast was a bit off. Or at least in our area, it wasn't that bad.
And it was all good?
Yeah, we were fun. We fixed the roof. We're good. I wish they did cap metals. It's a bit annoying, but I think I know. You understand why at the end of the day. They want you to, like, not have, like, you know, 1,000+ medals, so whenever a warband comes out, you instantly unlock everything. They would rather you, like, unlock some things than have to go play the game to unlock more. That progression, even with a new warband, is at least somewhat fun. Like, you see it in other games, right? Quite a few other games where they don't have caps and, like, a new piece of content comes out, you unlock it immediately, and then you log out shortly after once you've had your fun with it.
We went through.
Stop the 500 kg. Jesus Christ.
But honestly, 250 is quite a bit. It gets you most of the way through. Did you tar bit? No, we, it's like a sealer on some of the shingles. It was around like a duct. They were kind of like dislodged a little bit. The roof's like, you know, 15 years old or so.
Wait,
so some of the
how
shingles.
does Factory know about it?
Because I talked about it on stream.
Oh, you did.
What kit would you
That's
add if
TMI.
you could? Like a homing sample backpack that like carries and drops samples, an extraction beacon, once it like a shock shield. I mean, a guard dog backpack that like picked up samples for you and stuff like that could be really interesting, or picks up like ammo that you need when you're critically low. I think is like a great idea for sure. That's cool. Yeah, we've
Hard extraction.
brainstormed many support backpacks. You know, like we talked about a support backpack that allowed you to hold like more than one support weapon, or like a belt-fed support weapon. So like it would pair with weapons that are belt-fed, so it would put all the ammo in the backpack, and then you would just not have to reload, essentially. Really cool idea. We talked about like an exosuit that like essentially allowed you to hold more than one support weapon. Maybe gave you some mobility, but obviously you have to use up your backpack slot on it, and maybe it has some amount of durability, so it can get damaged. Or a back, like a... Could have some kind of like battery tied to it. That's a lot of ball titans. A turret that does healing in the team. The first game had that. They've commented that they didn't really want to bring back the Guardian. I think it was called the Guardian Angel or whatever the hell it was called. Where it basically like was a guard dog that healed. And I think the comment was stims are already so powerful. They didn't necessarily want to just have like automated healing.
Yeah. That's weird.
It's almost a bit unnecessary, I guess.
Very.
So. But, I mean, who knows? A repair gun
want them to add
for
things.
more for vehicles when we get them would be awesome.
Get that thing.
Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. What thing?
Impaler.
Last sight, any good? It's fairly good. It's got this weird problem with its aim down sights, but it is fairly good. Yeah. Fairly strong laser weapon. Lights enemies on fire when you shoot at them, which is pretty cool. Laser accurate, obviously. C4, yeah, C4 would be extremely fun. I would love some sticky C4, so you can do some battlefield like stuff. Absolutely. Yes. Motorcycle, hover cycle. More vehicles would be nice.
I wish I can have more like aesthetic stuff.
More cosmetics and stuff like that. Would go crazy. A Turok longbow. I'm looking forward to playing Turok the remaster. I don't really know much about it. Or not remaster, I guess it's a reimagining, like a remake.
Being made by Saber.
Yep. They're the people to do it. Oh!
I saw that. That's funny.
I kind of got bullied. Wait, you just looked at it and didn't help me?
One of those ninja chargers.
I don't have anything.
Alright. I'm getting in. Get your shit. Let's go.
What the heck? Who would put a Tesla there? I don't know if I got out.
I think that might have been Mr. Nukem.
Jesus. Of course. I don't know if I got out. Wait, I think I did.
I think you did, yeah.
We all made it. That's fine.
Yeah, I did. Thank God. Puka. That's funny.
The fact that everybody gets major order rewards regardless of contribution feels pretty
like
communist to me. I can agree to some extent. I have
I
said
don't even
that
know what major order is.
I have said that I do feel like people should have to contribute a little more to get the rewards for a major order, right? Like essentially, like you create a little quest, right, that tracks the progress of like how much you've contributed. But the counter to that, to play devil's advocate, is like there's a lot of people that benefit from just logging back in every once in a while and just having a bunch of medals, right? That system of like, you could just log back in and just have 250 medals waiting for you is quite appealing to get people to come back to play the game, right? So, and a lot of people are like that, right? A lot of people do not play the game as much as we do, right? We play the game a lot more. We're capped on medals. It doesn't matter to us. But there's a lot of people that are like progressing through war bonds and just starting the game out, and it really benefits them into playing this game as a habit, right? So they stick around. So as much as it's like a ball ache that it's like, oh my God, all these people are doing whatever they want to do instead of helping with the MO, there's a huge benefit to like new players and people that are progressing through the game. And also, another one, let people play the way they want to play, you know? Like, major orders are great and they're awesome at times, but sometimes like you've already like participated in the last MO and you don't want to participate in this one so much. You kind of feel like playing against a different faction, right? Forcing them to like have to play a certain MO or do a certain thing might not benefit as many people as you think. Kind of takes away the choice.
Ever since you went to Sweden, I cannot beat your kills. It's fucked up. Something happened. They did something to the count.
they did something. I'm cheating now. Is that what you're saying? L.
I don't know.
GG's.
GG's.
All right. Lulu. Benzi's on a second game. I think everybody's on the second game, right? Except for Lulu. Maze is my tier 1, and then Weimer, we'll get you in the next one. GG's, Annie. Do you have voices in Japanese? Yeah. Yeah, we currently do. Hey, Akuma, good morning. Or should I say almost good afternoon? Is Assault Infantry the level 150? No, the 150 is super private. Getting a headache? Aw. Poor Annie. It's super private. He can't tell you. Oh, you're fucking funny, dude. You must be a lyric viewer. You just got the highbrow humor. How do you get it then? I have everything unlocked and don't have it. Super private? Are you level 150? Or, oh, you're talking about Assault Infantry. It was part of the Killzone page, Superstory page. I don't know why Arrowhead is like so slow to implement it, but there's supposed to be another thing up here that has the Killzone stuff, so you can buy it. They've been extremely slow to add it as like an in-game purchasable. I don't know. I've even told them just add it back into the rotation. Right in the Superstore, just to have it here. I don't know. I am not sure what they're doing. It's very odd and bad behavior. Because they're supposed the Killzone stuff is not supposed to have been time oriented, right? Like FOMO, but it's they're essentially making it time oriented because they're taking so long to add it into the store. Again, super weird. I don't know what they're doing. They told me that they're working on it, but it's just wait, what's going on? It's been 3 months. I don't know. There's so many things that they could do to make this not a problem, but it is a problem because they're not doing anything about it. I don't know. Or at least, from our perspective, it doesn't look like they're doing anything. It's not on purpose. They're not on purpose doing FOMO. I can tell you that, but it seems like they're just, however they're trying to implement it, it's happening extremely slow. isn't fair that the guy that hasn't even done an operation completion towards the MO gets the same reward as someone that has done a lot towards the MO. Sure, but does it really matter? Like, does that person getting a reward really affect you? Like we can think ourselves into a corner on how it'll affect us, but like, does it actually affect you that they got that currency? You know, like, people that contribute more should get more rewards than people that get less contribute. I mean, they do. By just playing the game, you naturally get that effect, right? Socialism. Like, just like, is it really that big of a deal that people, like, new players and stuff like that benefit from the system? And people who are returning to the game? Like, it's... I don't know, guys. Like, I don't think this is the hill to die on like getting more rewards. Like, you get rewards from just playing the MO, and you get some bonus for it being successful. If it fails, it fails. Like, let's not make this a mountain. There's a lot of positives to this situation. I understand your position on it, but it's just like, it's just, guys, it's not that. It's just not that big of a deal. I'm talking about MO rewards like skins and titles and emotes and stuff like that, but they don't want to do FOMO stuff. Because we were talking about it a lot yesterday, and it's very true, right? You can't do too many of those stuff. I would like to see, like, certain MOs get, like, unique, you know, cosmetics, similar to, like, Malevolent Creek, but you can't do too much of that, or else it's just FOMO. We were literally just talking about the Killzone stuff, right? Like, FOMO can have a place in Helldivers, but it needs to be very used sparingly, because if it's used too much, it could be obnoxious as hell. It'll benefit the player that logs in every day, but you can't think so selfishly. You have to think about the larger picture, right? They can re-add it to the item shop and the ammo. Get it. Those who got it for free. See, the thing is with that, though, is then that diminishes the item, right? So then the people that did participate in the ammo don't like it, right? So, there's two sides to that. I think there should be more rewards tied to, like, progression in the game, tied to, like, hey, if you get 100,000 Terminate kills, you get a reward, some kind of cape or something like that, or a title, Terminate Slayer, right? I am surprised they haven't gone and done that, because that's a very common thing in PvE games, is to have progression-based rewards like that. They can have one for participating in MOs, right? MO-related quest completions and stuff like that, right? Like, things of that nature can go a long way. And that's how I think they should probably handle it. Like, the Malevolent Creek stuff is cool, but I do think if they leaned into that too heavily, like, it could go really poorly. Because, like, look at Space Marines 2. They're getting a lot of flack recently because they started doing, like, limited time cosmetics for playing the game. And then you could later buy them, but it's like, what's the time zone on that? Like, when are we actually going to get that? Do I really have to spend currency on that? That sucks. Like, so then it feels like a chore to log in. FOMO is cool, but, like, I think there's a lot of downsides to it that we need to recognize. There is some positives to it. But anyways, going back to, like, MO rewards, like, I think MO rewards are fine the way they work currently. Don't worry so much about what else someone else is getting. Let's not make a mountain out of a molehill. It's okay if new players get some stuff for free. It helps the game survive and keeps people playing. Like I don't think you guys are thinking about how positive of an impact it has on people that are returning to the game and keeps people logging in. It's kind of like a system similar to like a daily login bonus, but it's like not daily login, it's like weekly or whatever. It's akin to that. You log in, you have like 200 medals sitting around for you, and you get to have fun with those medals, right? Try something else new out, rather than just like continuing that grind that you were just having when you left last. If I remember correctly, you still haven't got all the achievements. Yeah, I think I'm still missing something. What was it? I think it's doing a blitz mission on suicide in under 5 minutes. I just don't care to go back to that difficulty. I'm not an achievement hunter. See what? You guys talking about grinding super credits? So basically, around about 800 to 1,000 times collecting 10 super credits? No. As you get better at the game of recognizing where you can find super credits and where not to find super credits, you can easily get, 50 plus super credits on average a match. Just understanding where you can and can't find super credits. Also, doing Illumina missions is very good super credits per mission, because city maps in general make it quite easy to find those POIs that have super credits in them. But if you want to farm for them, right, if you have more time than money, I would recommend level 3, looking for like Illuminate city map missions. Bugs also work. Drive around the FRV with a jetpack with light armor and just like learn the different POIs that have and don't have it. If you can, grab a friend so you can open up buddy bunkers to make it even faster. And then you can also split the map in half. So there's like you can farm like hundreds of FRV has no gas at the moment. The mission's short enough that it shouldn't matter that much, but yeah, it's a little bit weird. FRV's in a weird spot right now. Hopefully that gets rectified. Help dive on this planet. Let's get it back. Hardest for me was the all limbs broken one. I was having a hard time. Yeah, Demonstrator Text is the way to do it with explosives. Grenades at the ground with Demonstrator Text. Cosmetic armor made from like bugs and bots. A lot of games do that. I wonder if they'll do that here. We haven't really seen anything like that. Like skulls and stuff like that. Custom skins could be good, but I think that'd be logical terms of lore. That's where mods come in, Kev. If you want custom skins, that's where mods, go crazy. You can break whatever lore and limitations that the devs may have. And you can just go crazy. You could be a Space Marine if you wanted to. You could be Master Chief. What I understand is level 3 city maps illuminate and then finish the mission. Don't finish the mission. Just like explore the map for POIs, points of interest. And then as soon as you feel like you've gotten the majority, exit the ship, restart, like select the next mission. You just keep going. If you can grab a teammate to help you, it can even be more efficient. Light prone on an incoming stratagem beam for all damage one. Oh, is that a good one? Okay, nice. Cool. I've never heard someone do that one. But yeah, there's a bunch of guides. Claysthetics on YouTube has a good one. Friend of mine. Like yeah. But at the end of the day, right? Like if you don't enjoy farming, there's no, you know, shame or anything like that, and just, you know, buying 1,000 super credits. And because of the way the system works, you'll buy super credits now, and then you probably won't need them for like 2 to 3 Orblons, right? Or ever again, right? Some people they buy some super credits once, and then forever onwards they have enough, right? It's the age-old game question: more money than time, or time than money? If you like the game, there's no shame in supporting it. That's the thing I want to avoid. I pay for the game. I'm fine with farming as long as I have the guideline, but the game wasn't friendly. I've read so far. They're hoping that you're very perceptive, right? They're hoping that you pay attention to like POIs and what POIs have it and don't have it. Tutorial's trash. It's on purpose. So this is like an old school game in the sense that the journey to discover the game is part of the fun. It's not like a Ubisoft game where the game is explained to you through countless amounts of like tutorials and stuff like that. So you don't like the tutorial, but I actually like it because it leaves it up to you to discover things, right? I really like that. I like it when it's up to the player to discover things. But YouTube is a fantastic resource, right? If you require that, you know, new age, like, tutorial, YouTube. YouTube. Wikis are also quite good, yeah, for sure.
Surprise, motherfucker. Hi, Dad.
Electrical? I'm just gonna give you a 10-minute timeout there, dude. Let's relax there, man. Not cool. Let's not do that. My game crashed doing the tutorial back at the very start, so I've never completed it or got the achievement. You can go. I think it's like, how do you select the tutorial? I forget how you select it. You can select it from like your ship. Yo, JThax, thank you so much for the tier 138, man. How you doing? How are things? Is it just in the escape menu? All right, gotcha. Yeah, I thought I saw it somewhere. I just don't remember where I saw it. Thank you. I'm doing good, JThax. Thank you for asking, buddy. At this point, I refuse to do the tutorial, alright? Tutorial has a lot of Easter eggs. It does, actually, yeah. They've even added more post-release. Tried playing this after 2 months with some randos against the new enemy, and it was, like, interesting. Illuminates can be pretty tough when you first play against them. They're pretty straightforward once you get their mechanics down, but the first time can be pretty tough. Whenever a Warbond comes out, if I have close enough super credits, I'll get it. Otherwise, I have no problem buying. Okay. Fair. 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 That guy that said you're trash, which is an incomplete sentence. I think he was just a bit defensive of the tutorial being said as it's a trash tutorial, I think. A bit too much. The Illuminate are my least favorite to go up against. I really like the Illuminate for like the first couple weeks, but because of the lack of diversity of their enemies, it's very boring now, right? That's the reason why I typically don't dive against them very often. But, you know, here's hoping that in the near future we get some more Illuminate units to fill up the army. Because I do think the Illuminates are a lot of fun to fight against. Like, I think the Harvesters are, like, very well designed, and they're, like, very nice that, like, not the same weapons are good against them, right? So they have a lot of variety in that regard. The vote lists are quite satisfying to mow down, which is always nice. In a Horde game, mowing down the Horde is the satisfying part. That's good. I'd say that's a big design goal. The Overseers can be quite lethal, but they're also pretty fair to fight against. You can feel a little bit bad every once in a while when an Overseer with the gun, the elevated, gets like a crazy headshot pattern at you and you just drop dead immediately. That kind of sucks, but for the most part, I think they're great. Hi, Treadell. Thank you to everybody that has liked the YouTube stream. Helps spreading the democracy. Thank you, Lulu. That's stick. It's stick. Nice. My man's trying to suicide bomb us. What up, Davish? We need a tier that's on par with the Fact Stripe. I mean, if you think about it, right now, the Harvester that we have is only on par with a Charger. Right? And the reason why we know that is because the Harvester missions to kill a Harvester show up at the same time, like the same level as kill a Charger missions. So, we still have some more enemies, man. We still gotta get some kind of like Battle Titan level enemy, and we still gotta get a Faction Strider level enemy. Illuminated, what movie reference would you put them? War of the Worlds? War of the Worlds, a lot of people like to say Mass Effect, XCOM, like some video game references. I hate them too much of a bullet sponge. What's too much of a bullet sponge? The Illuminate? The Illuminate are the squishiest enemies we deal with. They have the fastest TTKs. So, like, for instance, the Overseers can be one-tapped in the head by a lot of weapons. Your Guard Dog Rover can kill the majority of them for you. The harvesters themselves aim for the legs with like a high enough penetration, medium or higher. And you can drop them in like less than 2 mags with a counter sniper, a primary weapon. So as far as like tankiness goes, the squids are actually very, very squishy. You just gotta know where to shoot them and what to use. The Lumen are tough as fuck in Helldivers 1. Yeah, they're not that tough at the moment. They definitely need some more enemies to make them tough. They're pretty straightforward at the moment once you like understand how to play against them. They don't throw you many curveballs. I always love that. If you shoot through foliage in this game at the moment, it slows down the projectile that you're shooting. Let's see if I can demonstrate. Like, slows it down for some reason. Very odd. Very easy to see with the Scorcher. That guy's dead. I realized while I was throwing it. Looked like he was just stuck. Oh! Oh, shit. No, the music did not stop. I think we were just like midway through a song that is very quiet. It is still playing. It is, I think it's the Alien theme. Aliens theme. We'll get some like slow moving, heavy siege mothership. I wonder what the factory strider level enemy is going to be for bugs. Is it just going to be like a hive lord, or are they going to do something else? Like a bigger ball titan? There was that like, do you remember in the ship, there was that like 8-legged ball titan that they showed off? Not really showed off. It was like, it almost looked comical. I wonder if that's actually going to be a thing. Or were they just messing with us? Predator strain ball titan? Maybe. Would be wild. Could be like a brood mother. Charge rate. We were mentioning that yesterday with the brood mother. Oh, I still want like lurker type enemies. Burrow into the ground, kind of like act as landmines. Too far, I think? Yeah. Bailings? Yeah, we don't really have any bailing like enemies on bugs. I mean, the gloom enemies were kind of bailing like. Bile tank. Alright, get out of here. Pillars are sort of like lurkers. Yeah, they are. I want an enemy that's a little more hidden. Kind of surprise you from the ground, you know? That's at least the way I think about it. A comically large bile titan. A hidden enemy? Yeah. No, you didn't have to skip. It was playing, it was just really quiet. Did you skip? Yeah, you skipped the song. I got it. I got it, Annie. I got it. It was playing. It's just quiet. Just ending. Hive Lord's another one. Yeah. Sandworm-esque enemy. But I would assume the Hive Lord would end up being boss in the first game. Issue 1, Illuminus had like snipers. Yeah, they had the snipers, they had the psionic guys, they had the guys that like reversed your controls. I'm curious to know if they will add a bunch of these enemies in. Very curious. Equipment set button? You mean like loadouts? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like armor set being like cloak, helmet, and armor that go together? You can just do it at the press of a button. Is that what you mean? Something like a lictor in Space Marines 2. The lictor that we have in this game is technically the stalker. We kind of already have that. I'd love a loadout system. Yeah. At least for primary weapons, secondary weapons, and armor. And like capes and helmets, obviously. At least for that. I think I push back a little bit on stratagems being included with that, because and I do agree with the devs and what they said originally why it wasn't there is because they originally thought that it would be kind of a negative because people would just kind of pick a loadout and not pay attention to what their teammates were bringing, right? They would hastily just bring a loadout and go, right? Ready up. So I kind of get where they're coming from. They want you to pick your 4 stratagems in relation to your teammates, which is fair. I think that's actually pretty fair. Like, you picking your armor and your weapon doesn't really have an impact on, like, you and your teammates all that often. Kind of does, but not really. But your stratagems do. So, at least a loadout for, like, weapons. Like, base weapons. My god. I got set off? It did. Damn it. I should have blew it up earlier. You're Canadian, right? Yep. It's really early in the morning? Yeah, I start streaming at 3 a.m. I'm a bit nocturnal. Reinforcement on your gear. Good teammates. Hey, it's people from chat. Good community. Hive Queen type enemy that constantly spawns warriors at a higher rate. You need to kill somewhere on the map. Stalker nests unless you like get overrun. I would like nests in general to operate more similarly to that. They kind of do. If you guys don't know how like reinforcements kind of work, patrols patrols will spawn from the closest nest or fabricator to you, and they'll walk towards you, right? They won't always spawn from essentially the nest itself. They'll sometimes spawn in just in that direction and walk towards you, but depending on how far you are. But They kind of already do that, but in a different way. It would be cool, though, to see, like, a horde of enemies just walking towards you from, like, a particular type of side objective. I can absolutely agree with that. You guys have a problem with the VIP extraction mission on Urban Map? In what way? What's the problem? Are the... I dropped the SSD by the console, but the Asher remains grayed out, so I can't complete. Are we talking about the console itself is grayed out? Sometimes the console bugs out, and it's just something that's been there for a while, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I have some theories on why it happens, but it's been around in the game for quite some time, unfortunately. It gets better and gets worse over like time. My original theory on it was it's more of like a network related thing. So I'm not doing something wrong. No. Sometimes it auto completes the objective what you're at, if that makes sense. So you will not have to put the SSD in. Just a heads up on that. And that's like a bug in your favor, I guess you could say. So that does happen from time to time. So keep that in mind. I'm not sure. Once you have the map, I mean, it happens at other spots. You're just seeing it in that particular spot right now. It's an unfortunate bug where you get soft locked. If it happens, I recommend just go to orbit, come back, do the next mission. Yeah, the oil mission also autocomplete sometimes. Happens when your allies join at the same time, you call it in. The opposite can also happen when there's disconnects. You could be solo and it can still happen, Senpai, if you have like a disconnect from the servers at a bad time. So. Sounds good, Monkey Poker. Sorry about that. That sucks. Good luck on the next dive. Playing Helldivers. Not all bugs are oil. Yeah. Is he grabbing his samples? So. Should walk forward onto it. That might be a little low. Oh, no, we're good. Alright. Let's go, divers. Did the devs upload a nerf to the vehicles? Yep, it's in the dispatch. We lost a planet that was manufacturing the FRVs, so FRVs that are deployed have 90% less fuel, which is why they have so little fuel. Mechs, unfortunately, got spaghetti coated. Also. Now that one is probably unintentional. I doubt that was supposed to happen. It's probably just a spaghetti code moment. They meant to just reduce the FRV, and mechs are also a vehicle, so maybe they're getting affected too. I didn't even know mechs had fuel, so this is definitely news to me. Because I don't think I've ever been in a situation where the mech actually ran out of fuel. And I've used a mech for like an entire 40-minute game, so I found that kind of surprising. Apparently you can drive the FFV backwards and it works just fine. Like it doesn't use fuel if you drive backwards. That's funny. I debugged one SSD by destroying the body next to it. Bodies can be in the way of a console, and it might not appear like there's a body in the way, but there might be a body in the way. So if you like drop a precision strike on top of the console, it can clear the body that might be sort of in the way, but not really. That is a good tip for sure. Because sometimes when Hulks die, their hitbox is like not where it looks like it is, and it's like off-centered, like a little bit desynced. So if you destroy the body or wait for it to disappear, you'll be able to then use the console again. Give that a try. All right. Who we got next? All right. Akuma, and then we got Coffee Luna, and then Wammer. Are you still here? Whammer. Whammer. Are you still here? Feel free to grab that coffee, Luna. I have my tag right there. Just easier if you add me. Hello, Mr. Akuma.
Oh.
How are you, friend?
Good. Good sleep.
You sound like you just woke up.
Yeah.
Nice. Good Sunday sleeping. I love that. I think I'm really late to the party, but can airbursts kill fabricators? Mm-hmm. They can. Shoot at the vents, but you can also just like direct impact them. It will often work if you just direct impact them with the flak. Like the actual like rocket before it explodes, if that makes sense.
Low ending. I'm too lazy to type in the chats.
It's fine. My username, I got you, Luna. Feel free to join. I think Wammer might not be here right now. So we'll just grab Mr. Nukem. Gotcha, just like using silly loadouts. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a fun loadout. I like using it. We'll head back and we'll do some predator bugs. Swap back and forth. Let's try another nuke nursery mission, and hopefully this time it doesn't screw us over. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna run some airburst. JS nuke must nuke. It's literally a mission named after him. Literally. And then what do we do as the last? Maybe like a walking barrage? Nah, we should bring something for Bile Titans. I know I'm gonna get messed up by them. And we'll bring maybe And he sent me a message. California Oh, that's from earlier. Why did it just pop up now? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's how many hours of drinking is it safe to take painkiller?
Gonna practice driving in reverse.
I think you want as much of the alcohol out of your system as possible, right? So like at least like 5 hours. But I think it would depend on like how hydrated you are, probably. I don't know. Any medical experts out there that know the answer? Take a handful. But I drank milk. Hell yeah. Got milk? I hear stalkers. Is that a sport bloom that I saw? Yep. God damn it. What is that hitbox? Mick? You took Mick, not milk. Oh. Why not milk? Ooh! Everything worked out? Balls of steel from Akuma. I love it. Staring down a stalker in the face with the flamethrower. Is there actually anything here that we care about? Something even there. I have a yellow beam. How's the driving backwards going? Throw it closer.
Well, I found 3 Bile Titans, so I'm gonna...
Remember when the airburst was just like complete trash, chat? It's not terrible anymore. These are things that I can do to level faster than just like do higher difficulty. I mean, after level 25, it literally doesn't matter. I don't recommend like speed running your level after level 25. Like level just does not have any impact on the game other than like personal, you know, how you look at yourself, I guess, in the mirror. But for the most part, it's shorter missions, like blitz missions, are particularly the best, right? Some that are not particularly great are like the defense mission, like the 20-minute defense missions. 15-minute eradicate missions are quite good as well for XP per hour. Try 5 Dominators in a weird spot where like function doesn't work, or it'll just like... Wait, what's wrong with the Dominator? I don't understand. What's wrong with it? Seems fine to me. Nice, Akuma.
Will burn all the things.
Love it. Okay. The airburst? Sorry. Dusk, I don't know what you're talking about. The jar dominator does an airburst. I think you're talking about the eruptor? The eruptor needs some help, for sure. But that's not the jar. Jar dominator is actually in a really, like, it's still in a good spot. I don't think it would really need a buff or a nerf. It's like kind of in that happy middle where like I think it's positioned quite well. Similar to like the Scorcher where it's just like it's got its positives and its negatives. Firing 2-stage jet propelled ammunition explodes upon entering a target. Yeah, sorry. What's wrong with that? Yeah, what? Are you saying that it doesn't work because you don't see the explosion inside the body? The game just isn't that deep.
Fire barrage coming in there.
Sounds good, sounds good. Charlie has a 15 mag, but it has 3 bursts and only 6 mags. You run through bullets really fast. Well, if you fire it slowly and like more slowly, and you kind of like are precise with it, the ammo goes really far. Right? For instance, 2 shots can take down a brood commander, an alpha brood commander. So you can get to a point where like it's very ammo efficient, but it requires just precision, right? 1 shot easily takes out a hunter, 1 shot easily takes out a warrior, right? Things of that nature. So it's kind of like, it may not be the most user-friendly weapon to use because like it can sometimes be hard to get those shots to land where you want them to because of the handling, but like the Dominator performs very well on bots and bugs and squids. It's one of the better ones for squids especially because it can basically deal with everything. It one-shots illuminate zombos to the chest. So you don't have to like go for legs or head or anything like that. And then you can one-shot overseers in the head. I'm fairly certain. Or it's 1.5. It's like very weak. Anyways, you just shoot him in the chest like 3 or 4 shots for overseer. And then for the walkers, they are very susceptible to the Dominator. It's actually like really good. But obviously the Dominator has some downsides. Shooting a target that is fast moving left to right, perpendicular to you, is pretty challenging at times. But personally, I think it's okay if like weapons have downsides. That's all right. There should be downsides like that. Calling a resupply over there. Gonna using this is the Scorcher. It's the last weapon in the free war bond. Takes quite a while to get to because it requires a lot of metals. But it is worth it. It's quite good. Explosive weapon, good damage, good fire rate. The downside of it, not much ammo. So you gotta be careful with ammo usage, or pair the urban warfare or urban legends, sorry, war bond with it. Urban Warband, yeah. There's a warband called Urban Legends. That's what I meant to say. They fly now? Alright, we're good. Remember the thing was like best at like taking out like the scout walkers? Yeah, the explosive damage was like kind of going through the front plate. Yeah. They eventually changed that and made the driver a bit more explosive resistance, but yeah, dude, it was insane versus automatons for a while. Insanely good versus them. What's the fuel gauge look like? Oh my god, 7 liters.
Burning all my fuel.
I'm going backwards. Only backwards. Does it actually just not go down if you go backwards? Like, it just doesn't go down at all? Like, I don't see it going down. What does it spawn with?
It even works after you run out in reverse.
Really? That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, God. It continues working in reverse. That is some proper spaghetti code. Nice feature, yeah. I mean, goofy as hell, but nice feature. 7 liters, take it or leave it. Yeah. People's dream of running out of fuel has come true. I mean, I was saying that when we first got the FRV. I was like, dude, I wonder if I could just get into a mission and just drive in circles for 40 minutes and then run out of fuel. Which I did think was like quite possible. It kind of tells me that the fuel gauge is probably based on distance traveled, but only forwards, maybe?
Oh, that's 70 liters. It's ticking down really quickly. It's at 66 now.
Jeez. Not 6.6 by 66? That's so much.
I don't see a decimal.
What the hell? That's a lot of fuel. Scowling over by me, careful. Shooting across. Oh no! Watch out, Gatling! Dude, that Gatling wanted to murder my teammates. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run! Oh my god, I almost died. Galley's so scary to me. Same. But it's worth it. Oh.
Oops. Sorry.
Got a little hot there. You're fine. And he says I look like a bug anyways, I get it. We're going through some classic soundtracks right now. Did I get the thermite out of him? Did I miss again? Oh, I got him. Been killed by autocannons more than Gatlings? Really? I've definitely been killed by Gatlings way more than autocannons. Like, Gatlings are the bane of my existence. You look fantastic. Thank you. I mean, she's just joking around. She doesn't actually mean it. She's messing around. She's being silly. Someone help me with the orbital trophy on PlayStation. Are you looking for like people to throw some orbits? Throw your friend code in. Maybe there's some people in chat that would be willing to help. Or join the queue. Maybe we can get you in the next game. Or the next one after that. You can do it real quick. What up, Zero? Me up before you go. Dun, 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 dun. Fucker tried to flank me. I love how much they try to flank. The Predator Strain Hunters are so good at trying to flank you. I love it. Oh no. Yeah, as soon as he jumped on me, I was kind of fucked. I knew it. I was like, ah, he's gonna spit. Oh, unfortunate. Dude, that first swing hit my leg. I feel like the hunter spit comes in a bit too fast. Fine with it. Makes them very lethal. I like that. We have a lethality problem in this game, that a lot of enemies don't really feel very lethal. So I like the fact that the hunters feel so lethal and the stalkers feel so lethal. Oh my god, you all landed on them. Beautiful. Okay. Deutsch? Alright. Oh no. Alright. We good? Alright, there we go. I was like, it was being weird there. Maybe the acclimated pass will protect you. It will. I mean, it's 50% damage reduction versus acid. So, if your goal is to survive more of those hunters, acclimated is actually a good call. Especially if you go for the medium armor, for the even more damage resistance. Alright, I think we're good. Bunch of ball titans walking around over there. Did I miss both of them? Oh my god. Oh, breached him. Dude. What is your range to detect samples seem larger than mine? Like, you mean detect meaning like see the like the white symbol? Should be exactly the same as yours. Maybe if you don't have your FOV fully set to the max. We don't have the radar perk on, so that wouldn't affect it. But also, it doesn't affect it like that. I mean, I would guess it would just be FOV. It look like when you increase FOV in any game, it gives the impression that like things are farther away, but they're actually not. So I'm guessing that's probably it. I'm not sure. Ugh. What's your FV, Max? If I get to ask, maybe tells me it might be that. Did we miss anything? Oh.
I think that's a little karma.
What is your FOV? Max. It's the max. Like I said, it maxed it out. %. I think it's 90 is the maximum value. On default? Oh yeah, then that's definitely it. I recommend increasing it. It's a good thing to increase. It has a pretty sizable impact in a game like this. Okay. Beauty. Alright. All aboard! I like the airburst, man. It's just fun. It's fun to use. Like, it's not the most effective. I still wish I had more control over the weapon and like when it airbursts, when it didn't. But I think they've done a good job of like making it a lot more fun. It's definitely that it's grown on me. When they first changed it, I was like, I mean, but definitely as I've like forced myself to use it more, it's quite fun. Was expecting not to be this soon. Oh, there hasn't been as many people wanting to play it yet. I think there's people are a little more chill on Helldivers. There hasn't been that much content lately, so less people in line. It's pretty good against battle spirits. Oh yeah, I mean you saw it there. Felt effective. Its kryptonite is Bile Titans. Definitely Bile Titans. But it's pretty effective versus like basically everything else. GG's homies, GG's. 'Twas a pleasure. Ding, ding, ding. Feel free to rejoin the queue if you'd like. Or we're gonna grab the next group. GG's. All right. I don't think Walmer is here, so we're just gonna.
Jeez, thank you for the.
Bye. GG's. All right. Maze, Mr. Cowboy Ram Ranch, and Dracosul. Dracosul. Can it reliably hurt chargers? Try to aim it below the charger, and yeah, it actually can. It can one-shot chargers pretty reliably. It's like, I find when I shoot it at charger, it's like a 70% chance. It definitely depends on skill though, like how good are you at placing the rocket in the right spot? Like if you're good at like placing it behind the charger or under the charger, you'll be more successful than even me, right? FRV with a limited fuel is still top tier. Yeah, it's so good. It's OP. Considering your max FOV, I have asked like what resolution you play. 1440p. 1440p. And yeah, don't worry. Hey, I always say, ask me anything. Feel free to ask questions. If you have a question about why I'm doing something or what my settings are, just ask away. I'll try my best to get to every question. I'm an open book. Damn, gotta give this thing another try. Bugs feel really tedious when like not using the recoilless. I easily take down like 15 to 20 ball titans each round for my team. Well, that you're the team player, right? You gotta convince someone else in your team to do AT then. I mean, but as you saw in that match, we had acquired a few ball titans, but like bringing, you know, thermites or 500 kg, things like that, that can really affect, you know, it can be very effective. People, how's it going? Good, Super J. How are you, buddy? I am fantastic. It's a good Sunday. Looking forward to my day off tomorrow. I'm just going to chill with Annie. And then we're back for Tuesday. Maybe something exciting happens on Tuesday.
Oh, you get free machine gun.
Oh, are we? Really? I can't see it. I don't see it. Really?
For me, it shows. What the hell?
It's not showing for me. Interesting. I almost don't want to risk it. We'll have fun.
I think I'm actually gonna get it. I think it's bait.
Maybe it's baiting you? I don't know. When are you guys running? I'm gonna do the OP. I'm gonna do the OP loadout. The OP. Oh, Draxel, just a heads up. The mechs you can only use for like 2 minutes before they run out of fuel. Unless you like stand still. So they're affected by the fuel thing. Just a heads up. You might not be able to use it very much. It's a bit weird. How do you run and use stratagems? I have rebound my stratagem keys in the key bindings to my arrow keys. It doesn't have to be your arrow keys. You can make it whatever you want, but I've just rebound them so I can have my stratagem window on the default, and then I remove my right hand from my mouse and do the stratagems. But you know, some people have it on like the side of their mouse, or some people have it like elsewhere, right? So I know there's some crazies out there that have like run forward on like a mouse button, and then they just do it with WASD still. So there's lots of different ways to get the result that I have. But I will say that changing that bind and being able to run with the stratagems did allow me...
I think you have to restart the game, Maple.
Why, do you have free thing? Do you have free MG right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, maybe you're right. That's odd. I don't think I've ever had to restart my game before for that. Because, I mean, they've added that and not had that. It's weird.
Maybe you're the fake propaganda commander.
It's all coming. Ow! The fuck? I'm not a bug! I also had a free HM. Is it an HMG? Interesting, okay. Yeah, I didn't have one. Mechs have fuel. Who would have thought? I didn't even know that. I had no idea they had fuel. Chat, I got a orbital napalm on that. It's a factory strider, dude. It's in his name. Of course he's gonna kill you. This guy gonna bury his head? Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. Okay. Well, they jumped on the other side of me. That's OP. Being the host sucks, man. Because they spit on you. If you're not the host of the lobby, they won't spit acid at you. It's very, very odd. It didn't happen the first time they were around, so it's something they've changed recently. I don't think it's intentional. It's probably a bug. Spit does so much damage. If it's right on top of you, it does a crap load of damage. Technically, they are bugs, so it is intentional that they are bugged. So everything's working as intended, right? Stop. Stop what? Are you bugged by that? I don't want to be bugging you, man. That'd be a pain in your thorax. Got him. They only spit on host? That's what I've seen so far, and it seems like that's the case. Whenever I was solo queuing yesterday, like quick play, I was not getting spit on at all. No spit. But as soon as I'm hosting all the games today, right? I'm seeing spit every single game on these guys. I got him, Mace. 1 second. And of course, he turned doing 360. There we go. Slightly moved. Got the Hawk Tour treatment. Wait, does that mean that I got crypto scammed? That's an extra layer of joke there. If you know, you know. If you don't, hopefully you didn't get scammed. Hit his leg. Unfortunate. Going to bed now. Have a good one, Super J. Good seeing you. Thanks for dropping by. He walked forward, and I hit his leg. It's one of those scary moments with the expo. It's crazy how much like easier the game feels with the gas guard dog. Just allows you to play more aggressive and not care nearly as much about the bugs around you. No, I was referencing the Hawk to a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, bad. I was like, all right, damn. Just got here, but all right. You have a great night. Resupply here if you need. To interrupt, but I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Did gas dog get buffed? Oh, big time. Yeah. So they completely redid the AI, basically like the way I was like wanting it to be, where it would affect the enemies closest to you, and then as soon as it affects an enemy with gas, it moves on to the next enemy. And then it moves on to the next, and the next, and the next. So it's very good at spreading gas now to many enemies. Now, on top of that, they increased the duration of the gas as well to 10 seconds, up from 6. Right? So, in general, the difference in how effective it is like immense, right? It's a night and day difference. I would argue it's like the best guard dog for bugs by far. It doesn't get as much usage on like bugs, on bots or Illuminate as much. You know, there are arguments to be made for the other guard dogs more, or to not bring one on bots. But it is like extremely effective on bugs. Like, it's so good. A lot of bugs will just come nowhere near you. That's right. Okay, I thought there was a hell bomb there. Also, it has like a max range now, so it won't do that stupid thing where it would like run after a shrieker. Do you remember that? Where like a shrieker would fly at you and then it would try and chase a shrieker for like 50 meters. It doesn't do anything like that anymore, which is way better. Oh man, did it just end? That was gonna be a longer one. Whoops. Does anyone know if gas armor in the superstore right now? I kind of flipped through it real quick. I don't think I saw it. I think I saw like medic armor in there, but I can't remember. If you remind me when we get out of this mission, I'll look it up. It's Mario Sunshine? It is. I'd say it's my favorite Mario game. I definitely played it the most. already done. Certainly a unique one. Yeah. You guys have a favorite? I think mine would be Fire Sunshine. Sunshine under 64. 64 I didn't really get into nearly as much. I played it, but I appreciated Sunshine so much more. Something about the spray mechanic and the platforming that I just really got along with. Galaxy? I didn't play Galaxy. But I know a lot of people said it was very good. Game that I've been kind of meaning to play at some point is Astrobot. Alright, where's the Baltai nest? Which way are we looking at this nest? I think it's on the far side. Looks like it's on the far side. What's the range of sentries? Depends on the sentry. I'm pretty sure rocket sentry is the highest at like 200 meters, 150 meters, something like that. I think most sentries around 150 meters. The sentry booster, like the one that puts it on the resupply, is I think 50 meters. Someone explained the hubaloo about the refueling. Basically, we lost a planet that was the manufacturing hub of the FRV, and the devs cut the fuel supply of deployed FRVs by 90%. But because mechs are also vehicles, there's probably some spaghetti code going on, and that spaghetti code is causing mechs to also run out of fuel. I didn't know mechs had fuel, but apparently they do. Oh, of course he hits me in the leg. It's like I survive right there literally because of the gas guard dog. I don't get punished in that situation, basically. Sentry booster is 25 something down that line. The booster's 50. I remember that. It's a 50 meter range. We tested it. Yeah, the flame is not much small. It's like 20 something meters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly from the patch notes, it was like rocket sentry is around 200 meters. I don't think they're more than that. Autocannon was like 150, along with a lot of the Gatlings. Machine gun might only be 100, but I could be wrong about that. If you go to the wiki, I'm fairly certain they put it there. Maybe it means we have like a fuel module upgrade in the vehicle bay in the future. Maybe, but there's really no need for it. Like, no one knew that there was a fuel module for... Or, like, fuel for the mech, right? Like, the mech, like, never ran out of fuel. You could use it for 30 minutes and probably still not run out of it. So, you're always going to run out of ammo first with the mech, right? The FRV, like, it's really hard to run out of fuel regardless. So, I mean, maybe if they make fuel more of a concern as a balancing point with vehicles in the future, it's possible, but they'd have to redesign vehicles right now to make fuel matter more, or just constantly take away our fuel, if that's the direction they want to go in. I saw a mech may only last 13 minutes normally before running out of fuel. I don't know. I like you guys watch me. I use my mech as a mobility scooter sometimes. Like I literally just keep it alive without ammo to just walk across the map. I've never run out of ammo or fuel before. And that would be the situation where I feel like you would run out of fuel because you used up all the ammo and you're just walking around with it. Unless they've like recently reduced it. Like very recently. It just seems weird. And like I'm also someone who's like anti as fuck when I use the mech. I don't stop moving. I'm always like running around in circles. Like, I AD spam when I'm using a mech, oddly enough. So. I thought the mechs were like battery electric. Yeah, super weird. Infinite ammo, but limited fuel. That'd be an interesting one. That would be an interesting one for sure. Never in my time playing have I ever had a mech run out of fuel. Yeah, neither have I. I don't know. And I've never even heard of that happening. I think I might remember someone saying that there was as a quote-unquote fun fact that mechs do have fuel, but even then, like, I don't know. I've used the mechs a lot, and sometimes just, like, trying to keep one alive until the end of the mission, like, for 30 minutes, like...
Oh, it's fucked again.
Never happened. Oh, it automatically finished. Easy clap. Love that for us. I too walk everywhere like you. Yeah. Like I run out of ammo and I just use it as a mobility scooter. I just walk around, you know? You don't have to stamina management. You are more safe when you're in it. So. Do you think Mech's Bay is coming in the future? I think there's going to be a vehicle bay. But they're probably just still waiting for more vehicles or something along those lines. But yeah, I do think we're going to get a vehicle bay at some point. It seems too obvious of a choice. Both like visually within the ship, but also like vehicles do deserve some upgrades, right? There's a couple different upgrades that make too much sense, right? Like a stratagem launcher that's literally on all the vehicles other than the FRV. Right? You know, probably more ammo capacity or a shorter cooldown or explosive resistance, right? Things like that. You said that 6 months ago. Yeah. It doesn't mean it's not happening, I don't think, but they haven't added any upgrades in 6 months, so that's a thing. And we also haven't got any new vehicles other than FRV. But FRV doesn't have the same issues as the mech or anything like that, so it's a little different. It's incredibly tanky all by itself. Doesn't have fuel issue, doesn't have an ammo issue. Well, kind of has an ammo issue, I guess, at the back, but the strat launcher would be an obvious one to add as a an upgrade module. Yo, Sparta! Thank you so much for the new subscriber. I think you're our first new subscriber of the day. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome. Spartan. Thank you, Soldier. Game devs takes time. Yeah, I mean, they are working on a lot of stuff, right? It's not like they've been just sitting there working on nothing and we haven't got ship modules because of that. There's been a lot of balance updates in the last 6 months, and then on top of that, we've gotten a lot of like reworks, right, for stuff, like complete reworks of mechanics or stratagems and stuff. So FRV needs airless tires. Personally, I think it's fine the way it is. I think there should be downsides to the FRV because it is tanky as fuck, but the tires are not as strong. I personally think it's fine. I think the airless tires should be like saved for like the APC whenever we get that. I think the tires are in a fine spot now that they buff them. They don't pop immediately now unless like they take direct damage, high amounts of direct damage. But there needs to be some kind of downside to that FRV, right? Like, because like, dude, they made it tanky as fuck. I did not expect them to make the FRV that tanky. I thought it'd be a lot weaker. So the weak part being the tires, kind of makes sense. Feel like there's a big update coming soon with all the new stuff. Yep. I mean, Warbond is extremely soon. Right? Probably in a week or two. We have a Warbond coming. What I think the lead QA was saying something about they cooked with the latest patch, so I would assume there's gotta be some like balance changes and just changes in general coming. So we'll be covering those. They are doing test builds, but they're keeping it more secret to limit leaks. They don't like leaks. So I think they want to limit as much of that as possible. It would be fantastic at a public test to test out like balance changes and stuff, but you know, I think it's okay that they don't necessarily because they've gone halfway. But I don't think you have to do a public test server in order to quell the calm before the storm. I mean, you just need to talk to the players a little more about, you know, hinting at things more deliberately, right? They just need to say something. I understand not wanting to put too much pressure on themselves, like, you know, with like a set schedule and stuff, but it would be good that, you know, they just, when things are looking like they're in the right direction, you know, start hinting a little more at it. Question is, when will Incendiary Breaker get its 2 mags back? I think it'll happen in the future. So many weapons have been buffed that like the Incendiary Breaker could easily get at least 1 mag back and not be overtuned or anything.
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
Has it been 129 days from Omens of Tyranny already? Holy shit, time flies. That's crazy. GG's, GG's.
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
Yeah, exactly, Father. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was kind of like pushing towards, is just like very broad, like, hey, we're working on some stuff. You know, we're expecting it to come out around this time. Don't even give like a date in. Don't even say early or late. You know, just say that you're working on stuff, right? Don't put too much expectations behind it. Just broadly speaking, you know, just a little bit. When's the next war bond? Probably next week or the week after. Hard to know exactly which it'll be. Is the fire-resistant medium armor good enough for the DE sickle? Yeah. I mean, the heavy armor is better, but is the medium armor quite good? Yeah, of course. But has it really been 129 days since Illuminate came out? No way, right? No way. Time fucking flies. That's crazy. Or, I guess, near 129 days. What's the point of the dead sprint booster? The dead sprint booster is fantastic for those situations where you stam out by accident and all of a sudden get slow, right? So if you're someone who is like a chronic sprinter in the game, dead sprint is fantastic for that person, because they will often stam out when running away from something, and they will get slowed, right? Like when you run out of stamina, you get slowed by like, what, almost 50% of your maximum speed? Maybe not 50%, but like, so it's really good in that situation. You definitely have to use it with Vitality, though, the other booster. If you don't, it will drain your health ridiculously fast. But I do think people underestimate how good Dead Sprint is. Both from a perspective of someone, if you use heavy armor, or if you're someone who stams out a lot. You don't realize that it's actually saving you in situations, or could have saved you if you did bring it. The extra speed that you get of having sprint with stamina is actually very important, especially on like bugs. Is it true that going pro makes you regenerate stamina faster? No. That was like some fake news from very early on in the game. Yo, Bubble! Bubble Maze. We got one more spot for someone?
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen. Orbit synchronisiert.
Sorry, I'm just messaging Annie. She's not feeling well. So, you have stims and sprint. Yeah, but you don't use that much health when you use dead sprint. And you might only need it for like a couple seconds, right? So wasting a stim just to give you that stamina could be a lot. Or you might not have the ability to get the stim off, right? You can't stim while sprinting, and you can't stim if you're being interrupted, right? So dead sprint can be extremely useful in that situation where you just like actually stammed out and you're being too slow, right? You need to move a little faster. It works particularly really well with heavy armor, because heavy armor has a smaller stamina bar in general. So you will stam out much more often if you wear heavy armor. So if you're doing bot missions, dead sprint will get you across the map significantly faster than just like regular running or stimming. Bum, bum, bum. How many days did they say Illumina has been in the game? 100. It should be like close to 120, right? Like it's almost all of December, right? It's like 20 days, and then you have January. So that's 50, 70 for February, 90 for March, right? So if you include April, we're looking at like 120 days. So that's pretty crazy. Like it hasn't felt like it's been that many days, which is the funny part. They've been in the game for 93 days, right? So like someday in, so like mid-April would be 129, which would be the same cadence as Escalation of Freedom to Omens, from Omens to now. So we are kind of expecting a fairly sizable update to the game if they're keeping that same cadence. That was their point, which makes a lot of sense. It makes a ton of sense, and I'm like, oh wow, okay. Yeah, it really has, like, I never thought about it because it hasn't felt like it's been that long. Like, dude, I would not think that it's been that long at all. It's kind of crazy to think about. So yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm curious. Whoa! Oh my god, dude. Come on! Can you, like, stand 2 feet farther so I don't hurt myself? Like, Jesus Christ. Scared me. Just one lone guy comes over and smacks me. There's an old and young brother Helldiver duo who's been making waves on Reddit. I hope you get to play with them sometime. What's the story? They're just playing together? I don't really go on, I haven't gone on Reddit in a long ass time. Reddit got really hard to deal with. And a funny little kid and his brother teaching him. They make videos about it. That's cute. I just decided to ignore Reddit at this point. I give it very little of my time. a lot of shit just standing by a, Oh my god. And it's spears? I didn't even know it was spears. So many shriekers, bro. Sorry. It's awkward positioning. I hit my leg. Oh, I got lucky. Reposition. Oh my god, this is the second one. Dude, this blitz mission needs to, like, relax. What? I swear this is going through him. Oh no, I'm dead. Feel free to just join, Draco. Nobody else is joining. Jesus Christ. See right there? Dead sprint would have saved me. I stammed out, so I run out of stamina for that split second, so they catch up to me and I die. It's like, a lot of people just don't think about their deaths like that. So then when you use dead sprint, you don't really realize like what it can do for you, right? And I wouldn't have had to use a stim, right? Obviously the rebuttal is, we'll just stim early. Well, if you just pre-stim all the time to keep your stamina up, you'll be out of stims in no time. So the trade-off is using a little bit of health to stop you from needing that stim when you don't truly need it and you're only using it for stamina. Jesus Christ, bro. What is happening? Why is there a never-ending supply of enemies just walking on me? What the fuck, bro? Oh, that water. Jesus Christ. It's one of those, like, cursed blitz missions, man. Wow, he just headshot me. Do you have a booster tier list? Do I? Help chat. Do I? Did I make one? Did I end up making it? I can't remember if I did. I made a lot of tier lists. I don't remember which ones I have or don't have. I can't remember. I don't think I did. I think I've thought about doing it, but I haven't done it yet. I think I was waiting for maybe a new booster in the new war bond. And no, we won't do that. No booster? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna say ask Annie. Annie doesn't look at any of my tier lists. She hates my tier lists. She thinks they're all just wrong. I need that resupply, but I don't exactly want to run all the way over for it. There's just a column in front of me. What? 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 Hi, Annie. Just saying that you don't like my tier lists. Annie has her own tier lists. How often people say Annie sounds like the Pikachu lady? Never?
Orbitalsperrfeuer im Anflug. Abstand halten.
Auto marking on HUD, like friendly mines. I'd say like a hazard marking booster would actually be really good for some people.
Warnung. Missionsgebiet wird verlassen.
You made passives? I made one for armor. I don't think I made one for boosters, Annie. Not Pikachu. Lily Pichu.
Störer hebt bald ab.
Oh. No, she definitely doesn't sound like that, so... No one? You mean like the content creator? Nah.
Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen.
Oh, it didn't actually kill it.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung bedrohlich nah.
So I'll probably be one of the next videos I do, but it'll be after like the new Warbond comes out. Assuming we get a booster with the Warbond. If we don't, I'll just have it be like after the Warbond videos, I'll just do it.
Notfall-Evakuierungsshuttle im Einsatz.
Also, we have a patch coming up, so there might be changes to boosters in it, so I don't want to jump the gun on that one. I'm also waiting to see if the Warbond has any new stratagems, to see if we do a stratagem video. Because it is about time we start updating our stratagem video tier list. There have been some updates since Illumina have come out, so I think like every like 60 to 90 days doing like a, I guess 90 days, depending on how much has changed. Nah, I'm not in a good spot. I just got slowed. I got slowed and then my leg broke. Oh, that's just so unfortunate. I don't know what hit my leg. I think it was the Ball Titan spew. As soon as that happened, I was fucked. No stims. Dun, 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 dun. If the Hive Lord had like an ability to like create a big hole where Shriekers come out of, that'd be really cool. Kind of reminds me of the new mission for Space Marines 2, where you use the melt-a-bomb to close those holes. I can see that. I can see that. Thank you for all the follows and likes on YouTube and Twitch. It really helps the YouTube stream. Thank you. Thank you. More than Shriekers? I would hope it'd be more than Shriekers. Hi, Kloss. What up, Kloss? This is a new SM2 operation. It's on the public test right now. We were testing it out not too long ago, a couple days ago. It was good. Good mission. The final boss isn't in it, but it seems like it's going to be a proper good one. It's my community service day. Oh, is someone coming to help you go buy groceries and walk you across the street, Klaus? Maybe fix your heat in your house, because we know you need help. What a nice church boy is coming to help you, right? Yo, did you see that Snow White? The new one? Yeah. Why did it get delayed, Danny? Or some kind of backlash? What happened? I think the boss enemies finish you one would be normal enemies. You think they'd be normal? I think they're still gonna be bosses. I don't know. People are hating on the film? Just like in general? No one likes a Disney remake? I mean, the Wonka one was pretty good. And then what else was pretty good? The one that they just did for what was that film? Fuck. We watched it and he like all mines are now looked past. Well, it's only for anti-personnel, really. The anti-personnel mines are the problem. Incendiary mines and gas mines are well-liked and are used a lot. And anti-tank mines are used a lot. It's mostly just anti-personnel mines. They're just not visible enough, so they're too easily associated with team killing. But I think that's like... I don't think we need a booster that necessarily does that. I could just say, like, we just need more visible mines. Have you seen the Lilo and Stitch live action? No, I didn't even know they made one. Weird CGI dwarves. I didn't see it. I do know there's controversy around like the writing and then something else. Like they changed the story to some extent. So. What's the story now? Why would they change it? They say it's like bringing up into modern standards, right? Or modern storytelling for modern audiences, which is like kind of fair. But at the end of the day, these are very like nostalgic things to people. So updating them to modern audiences is like, you know, always going to be contentious. So, and there's like a wrong way and a right way to do it. So it's a little bit, I'd say it's mostly just that, like stuff like that, right? What does modern mean? Just like more ethnicities. Or cultures. Not just making it for little white girls. Right? Not everybody just being white. But also like modern storytelling and stuff like that. Now some of it is just an excuse to change the story, which is just weird. So I think, wasn't it for Snow White, they like rewrote it so she was more like in charge instead of the dwarves? I can't remember the controversy. So they changed it so like she had more authority It's kind of like woman empowerment kind of thing. Rather than the dwarves having... I don't remember. I don't know. Basically, just not writing princesses like they're princesses. Right? They're individual characters.
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
Snow has a mobile phone and opiate addiction. No, it's more just like, you know, the cliches of a, you know, damsel in distress, you know, female character in these stories, right? Rewriting that kind of stuff. Or why they think there needs to be. I haven't even seen the dwarves, so I have no idea. Sounds like they have some problems. They look very odd. It's like the problem is that like CGI is getting to that point where the uncanny valley is a thing. So when they try to do CGI of like human-like characters, you're gonna get that uncanny valley effect. So you almost need to make it bad CGI on purpose, or like stylize it, or just use the real thing. Like eventually CGI is gonna get so good that this won't be a problem, but we're in that uncanny valley effect where it's like that doesn't look right. And it kind of like disgusts people. But anyways, it's always going to be super controversial when they want to change things that are very nostalgic, right? It happens in video games, it happens in movies, it happens in all of them. Often, it's better off just not touching it. Or if you're going to change things, make it very subtle. Don't make sweeping, you know? I don't think it's about how good the CGI is. I think it's because they haven't hired actual dwarf actors. I mean, people say that the dwarves look bad. And when I hear that, I assume it's the uncanny valley effect. I have heard that people were questioning why they didn't use real dwarves, but I don't know. Not sure. Isn't dwarves not the right I don't know the right word. Little people, small people. I'm not sure. I don't know. Height challenged individual. Not sure. Don't think a lot of people are asking for it. Yeah, I mean, of course they're not asking for it. But largely, I think Disney's doing it not for existing audiences. They're doing it for new audiences, right? They're trying to take an IP and modernize it, right? But the problem is that obviously if you remake something that's historic, right, nostalgic, people who originally watched it are going to be very critical on it. But it's not really meant for them. It's meant for, like, you know, kids growing up now, right? Rather than kids that grew up, you know, when it was being made or shown a lot, right? So. It's a bit of a tricky situation. And I think the reason why they keep going and making more is because at the end of the day, they're not like they're not terrible movies in the sense that they don't like bomb the box office super hard. They still get watched a lot. They're probably not as hit successes as they should have been, but is there anyone that wants to play? Or am I just going to random matchmaking? Beauty and the Beast was a good one. I never watched the Beauty and the Beast one. We watched two of them, Manny. I don't remember what they were called, but they were good. Did you watch Mickey 17? I want to watch it. I want to watch it really badly, actually. Get in here, boys. Gotta work sadly? No worries, buddy. Cheese. Wicked isn't a remake. It's like a movie on a musical. Kind of the same thing. Me and Annie watched Mufasa for like 20 minutes. I don't know. Like, it's not for me, but obviously it's not made for me, so I don't care. I'm sure kids like it, though. Is it as good as the originals? Definitely not, because we're, like, nostalgically, you know, addicted to the originals, but I don't know. I'm sure kids will like it. It's, you know, this is like a similar thing to, like, Disney with the Star Wars movies. Is they were like stuck in this middle ground of like they were making movies for like a new audience, a new generation of Star Wars fans, but they also still had like a lot of historical, you know, fans of the genre or of Star Wars that they had to appease, and they just didn't do a very good job of like doing both. Like, there's a new generation of Star Wars fan out there, chat, that like the new movies. You know what I mean? Like, there is. It's kind of like how the boomers hated the prequels, but like I grew up with the prequels and I actually liked them quite a bit, right? There are people out there that enjoyed Acolyte. Yeah, right? So no one hates Star Wars as much as Star Wars fans. It's true. It's absolutely true. So, anyways. Yeah, let's do a double short. Beauty and the Beast remake is legitimately good. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's impressive. And or some of the best Star Wars ever. That and Rogue One. And it's funny that they're kind of interconnected story-wise, right? Rogue One is fucking amazing as well. If you have not watched it, highly recommend. It is Sony slop, or sorry, Disney slop, but oh boy is it good. Yeah, I didn't watch Little Mermaid. I'm just not interested in watching any of these films. So, I don't care too much. Like, obviously I'm nostalgic to like the original Little Mermaid, but I'll just go watch the original Little Mermaid. If they change the new one, I don't care, right? Like, I'll just watch the old one. So like, I don't agree with a lot of the like, you know, raising pitchforks about like changing things. It doesn't really bother me, personally. It's like, I still have the original that I grew up with and I like. Clone Wars show, Bad Batch is awesome too. I like some of Clone Wars. There's a lot of filler though that kind of bothered me. Because at the end of the day, it was a Sunday morning cartoon made for younger audiences. It is what it is. Bad Batch is amazing. The original Clone Wars. Now that's amazing. That's that good stuff. The original Clone Wars show. That's the good one. Like, new Clone Wars, it was good. There's some, like, really good, like, long-term story writing going on for, like, Anakin and Ahsoka and stuff like that. It's great. But there's also so much, like, Sunday morning cartoon slop in there that, like, was not very good. Oh, dude, yeah. The original Grievous is actually terrifying. It's really good. Super good. Very much sort of ruins the legacy some. I don't know. The legacy's still there. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It just goes to show you how good the originals were, right? That they can't emulate how good they were. Is that not Flacon? Oh. No. All these stupid poles and fences and stuff get in the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Außerhalb des Missionsgebiets.
Standard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked at the dwarves. Yo, send me a picture. You're making me real curious to look at them. I want to laugh at them. Let me see how bad it is. Bum bum ba bum. I was expecting worse. Is that it? They show me again? I'll be honest, I was expecting worse from the way you guys were describing them. I mean, it's just the stylistic choice of trying to make it like the animation. Because in the animation, they look like that. I don't know. I don't really see it. Because, like... Can I get the old ones? Like... The designs are just bad. I mean, I can see where they came from, though. I don't know if they're that bad. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the outrage. I'll be honest. They're pretty true to the originals. Yeah, I don't... They look weird, but it's like... It's just because it's CGI humanoid characters next to a... You know, real character. Did you also like the new Shrek designs? I haven't seen the new Shrek designs. I didn't look at them. But no, like, I don't know. I don't see the outrage, personally. It just... I mean, it just looks weird because it's like real person versus CGI standing next to each other, and they're humanoid. When they're not humanoid, it like they're not human. Like it's just it's easier to like okay, it's a robot, it's a animal. But because it's like almost a little uncanny, it's like just looks weird. But design wise, they look fine, and they're just trying to be like as close to the originals. I mean, it's okay. Like, I don't know. If anything, they're trying to respect it, and that's kind of cool. I was expecting them to look a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. By the way you guys were talking about it, I was expecting, like, it was gonna be bad. So I'm kind of surprised it looks like that. Maybe it would have been better if they just, like, casted real dwarves in the place. But maybe they couldn't get actors that looked close enough to the animations, maybe? Without having to worry about a bunch of prosthetics. But maybe that would have just been a better result. Maybe people wouldn't have been as upset if they just used real dwarves with prosthetics to try and get as close as possible. Real dwarves with prosthetics would have been a lot better. It wouldn't have changed my own perception much, but it seems like it would have made a lot of people happy. I don't think I would have really cared either way. Other than like, hey, it would have been nice to see Peter Dinklage in it. Like, that'd be cool. Deny it. I don't really see it. Planet Atlantis would be sick live actions, very underrated films. I agree. I would love to see a Treasure Planet or Atlantis. I loved watching it. Those are probably some of my most watched like Disney like movies. Actually, I watched those a lot. Like, especially Atlantis, dude. Dude, now you're making me think, like, dude, Treasure Planet would be so good. With some, like, really good CGI. I would love that. I hope they do that now. Up is a sad film. Dude, when are we gonna get the live, the live version of WALL-E? Who are they gonna get to play all the fat people on the boat? Love WALL-E. I love that film. Live action WALL-E when? Black Jet. Dude, Jack Black as WALL-E would be so good. Just imagine him beeping. Oh my god. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Ah, I had the wrong weapon out. I swapped, but I got interrupted. Imagine the uproar if they don't cast fat people in the fat roles in WALL-E, dude. Imagine they CGI them. People are gonna be so mad. No, they're all just skinny as fuck. Oh, for modern audiences, they make them all skinny. Ooh. That's unfortunate placement of that charger. Got everything, though.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
Lege Paket ab.
Die Demokratie ist gelassen.
Now I have 1,000 super credits. Nice. Which one do you recommend to buy first? I have a YouTube video if you're wondering on like an explanation. But I'm assuming you don't have any. I would go for the Democratic Detonation Orban. It's the most impactful and it has the most gameplay implication. But that being said, there's no wrong answer. If you find something particularly interesting, all the war bonds are in a good spot at the moment. If you find something particularly interesting and you want something, go for it. There's no wrong answer. I hear a stalker, can't see the stalker. There he is. He was hiding. All this water sucks. I want to watch that. It's about cats. All right, watch it. But we have lots of other things to watch first, Annie. Add it to the list. It involves crossbow. The crossbow is fantastic. Really strong.
Ja, bitte Luftunterstützung.
Should I watch Beauty and the Beast myself? Do you want to? I don't mind if you do. If you want me to watch it with me, I don't, like, you know, feel, I don't know. It's up to you, Annie. You're the one who cares about this stuff, so. I watch it because you want to watch it. It's up to you. If you don't want to wait, go for it. You say I Netflix you. Yeah, I mean, it's when something I want to watch. But do I care if you, like, watch that? Because you normally don't ask me, you just watch it. And it's sometimes things that I want to watch with you. But Beauty and the Beast, that's up to you. I don't really care. It's a movie I was never planning to watch. So if you'd like to watch it, for it. Or if you'd like to wait, wait. Up to you. Just have a nest over there. Oh. Luckily you missed that. Where are all these enemies coming from? Just walking up behind me. Feel free to just join, Super J. We're not even a full party. Oh my god. Just a big hole. I thought that was it for a second. It's not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ragdoll going through the wall. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, please just let me get the stim off. hell is the nest? Okay, I can't see it properly. Ragdoll, thank you. What, did I not finish the reload? Oh no. Slightly didn't finish it. There's more after that. God damn it. Keep thinking I have gas grenades. Oh, dude, no way! This guy just comes out of nowhere! Oh, unlucky. I was paying too much attention to the hole. Sucks. I couldn't swap weapons because he interrupted me and he legged me in the same attack. Unlucky timing on that. He wasn't making a snarling sound, so I had no idea he was coming. Quite unfortunate. If it wasn't infallible, if I just brought gas drone, I would have been fine there. Depends on the loadout. I'm trying to make it harder on myself. But it would have been nice if I heard the snarling, then I would have actually been able to react to it. A little annoying that there's no snarl, so I had no idea he's there. I was using the troll loadout today on D10 with some success. Nice. Oh yeah. Love that. All mines and torture. I should probably grab the samples. I actually got through 2 full D10s. Nice. Oh yeah. The random one stalker. But at least he's snarling, dude, so I know he's there. The worst is when they don't snarl and you have no idea they're coming. Those are a bit frustrating. Sometimes they are the loudest beings on the planet you're currently on. Sometimes they are the quietest. Per Baskinator has to do workaround, so the effect is a bit changed, but direct from GM himself. I've fixed it now by switching up the effect to another one targeting the FRV fuel. Normal stratagems should not be affected. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Big comms from Baskinator. So mechs should be fixed. Hopefully. You need to restart your game? That's fair. We'll test it out. Oh, that might just hit the wall. I don't think I threw it far enough. Oh, no, we're good.
Surprise, motherfucker.
In Winder with tier 1 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. For the support. You Lord of the Mines, you. Apology.
Freiheit verbreitet.
Erbitte Orbitalsachen. Erbitte Orbitalfeuer. Schwer bei meiner Position.
Stalkers? Yeah.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung in Reichweite.
No way that guy survives. Hit him right in the forehead with that. So dark.
Außenposten zerstört.
The little tiny sun is... the distant sun is rising.
Markiere Karte. Nordöstlich. 300 Meter.
Wonder if they'll ever change that. They'll put the samples lower into the... lower into the ground. A radar installation.
Wand gekillt. Das geht jetzt.
Coming.
Noch 20 Minuten für die Mission.
Hi, Luna. You've been missing. Where have you been?
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Erbitte Geschütz.
Hi, Kitten. Where have you been? I've been wondering where you've been. Yeah. Yeah.
Evakuierung möglich,
Hi,
sobald
Kitten.
ihr bereit seid.
Hi, Kitten. Hi. Where have you been? You been looking out the window at birds or something? Happy you're back, Luna. Hi, Luna. Good girl. I just had to take an Advil. Good. Hopefully that helps. Hi. Hello, kitten. Don't stop. You're looking so cute, Luna. You're so cute. We're getting there, Luna. We're getting there. Hello, kitten. Hi. Hello, Birdie. You can see you laying down. It's good, Annie. Rest, rest. Lots of water. Advil. Rest. This guy just AFK? Yep. Hi, Luna. What you doing? What you doing, Luna? Oh, and she fell. She fell over. Oh my god, there's so much water on this map. My mom on the second floor, and my cat sits at the window sill, just like watching on that side. My room is on the second floor, and my cat just sits on that. Yeah, I mean, Luna does very similar. Just looking out the window, and all the birds fly by. We have a bird feeder. She loves looking out the window at the birds. We put the bird feeder out just for her and Bear. It's free entertainment for cats. Hey, fuzzy butt. Kisses. Don't you? No, don't forget about me. Hey.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Markiere Karte, südlich, 300 Meter.
My cat, Tuxedo One, is also big boned. Linda, are you big boned? Bear is big boned, that's for sure. That man, he's got some broad shoulders. Luna does not have the big bones, but she got a big butt, that's for sure. She's lost 2 pounds of weight, though, which is a good girl. She's like 11 pounds something now. We're kind of getting her down to like 11 even, or like closer to like 10 and a half. I think that's probably a good spot for her. Missed way off. I blame Luna. She's currently standing in the way of my crosshair. Dude, what the? Hey, don't swipe at the screen, Luna. Hey, hey! Luna, you're gonna get me killed. You're gonna get me killed. Hey! No. Nope. That girl. Nope. You think you're so funny, huh? Yeah, you think you're so fucking... Hey, now she's trying to fire my gun. You think you're so fucking funny, cat. You think you're so fucking funny. Hey, I see you. You think you're hiding, but you're not. Wish I had the Luna mission modifier. Oh, she is. That one hell of a modifier. Brings the Predator enemies to a whole new level. the hell is this guy doing? Alright, I'm getting. Luna! See my left? All mine loadout, next mission. When are we doing all mines? Girl, take a seat. Take a seat. Come on. Come on. Help me out, Luna. I'll give you scratches if you sit down. To you. Oh, she purring. Oh, this little baby purring. Hi.
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
Talking to you. Shopping for new bed sheets? Why is that? Just need new ones? Okay. I get it. Yes. Good girl. Do 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 do. Oh, that's right. I was gonna restart my game and test the mech. Without. You're very soft. My game is having trouble crashing or closing. It's crashing as it's closing. Without talking to you.
Über Erde. Unsere Heimat. Wohlstand. Freiheit. Hallo.
Hey.
Demokratie.
Don't do it, Luna. Luna, hey. No. 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 All right. Hey. Nope.
Da sind sie.
Don't do that.
Taxi erwartet ihre Rettung.
Feel free to join up. Oh, who was our person that wanted to join? Dat Canugan? I think is how I pronounce that. Let's get you in here. Let me show my friend code. Friend code on the left side. Mr. Dat Nugan. Why is she swiping at the humans? Because she's like, get off my screen. Left, right, left, right, left, right, up, up, left a little bit. Right, left, right, left, right, left. It's my old name. Oh, is it really? It happens. Feel free to join if you haven't added me already. Add me with the friend code. I'll get you in here. Hey, no paw. No paw. Hey, I said no paw. Nope. What, are you gonna eat it? I pick. Are you gonna eat the fucking mouse? You silly girl. I'm gonna hold you like a little baby now. It's a cool song. Is Fitzbill you? There it is. Okay. Look at this good girl. Such a good girl. The bestest. Look at that tail. Tail, Luna.
Willkommen, Helldiver. Der galaktische Krieg ruft.
Alright, Shannon back. Hi. Best distraction you can get. A cute cat. Alright. I guess if anyone else wants to join up, just join up. J up, homies. Just join up. Just join the game, it's fun. We're getting that tail end where I don't quite have enough people, so it's like, just join up. If you haven't played yet, you get priority. So, like, Log Horizon, feel free to just join. I'm assuming we're already friends. What faction? We're just doing bugs. You never know when we're going to lose the bugs, so you might as well enjoy them as much as possible until they leave. Alright. Let's see if the exosuits are fixed. Bots too fun? Had a good time. We've been playing a lot of them over the last like 2 weeks because of the ammos, so getting to enjoy some bugs now. Swap it up. Issue with mechs. The latest MO, we lost a planet that affected the fuel economy of basically FRVs, but it also had the effect of messing with mechs in general. I was hoping that would kill it. Is it not? That's annoying. There we go. So mechs you could only use for like a minute or two before they ran out of fuel and stopped moving. But apparently they pushed through a patch that should address this issue and fix it. I can't kill this mech. I don't think I have enough explosive radius. How am I not getting that? There's so many chargers just walking around here. My god. I can't get it. I have no idea where this last impaler is. He's absolutely insane though. He's got this insane angle where he's hidden. Can't see him. Where is he? Is that just him over there? He's doing that. He's doing all that to me from 200 meters away. Insane. Wait, did I just run out of fuel? Oh fuck, I think it's still broken. I think I just ran out of fuel. Unfortunately, I can't stay in there else I'd die. You didn't read my last message. Oh, it's not fixed. The GM had to change the previous narrative modifier to increase the cooldowns because it was affected by else rather. Wait, so what did they not change anything? You said I had to relog. I'm so confused. The message from Moskinator was old. They changed the cooldown. It was affecting all stratagems, so they reduced. I remember that. Oh, okay. I already knew about the cooldowns. Why'd you tell me about such an old post? I knew about that. I think it was like yesterday or whatever. The cooldowns were fucked. Whatever. That's fine. I was like, oh shit, it's fixed. Let's go. No, didn't change anything. It's still fucked. Dun, dun, dun. Poor mechs. Is there a bug? Yeah, we were just talking about it. Switch negative, they were trying to give the FRV. Fuel. It's not supposed to have as much fuel. But I believe the less fuel was affecting all stratagems, essentially, it seems. Which is an unintended effect. So then they fixed that, but the fuel is still affecting mechs. So. I think that's really wishful thinking. Fuel is not a concern in this game, other than this weird modifier they put here. In basic gameplay, fuel does not play any factor on a mech or an FFV. I don't think the vehicle base is coming out and it will have a fuel increase, because if it did, it would have no effect on the game. Other than in the weird off chance that we have a situation like this. But this is just like an MO thing. I would imagine the ship upgrades for vehicles would be far more interesting. Or at least more impactful for neutral game. You definitely still use like mechs. You just have to play really aggressive with them or else they're gonna run out of fuel way too quickly. They spawned too close to me. I couldn't get enough distance. Fucking impalers. I thought they spawned farther away so I could just jump forward.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
Lute's Airhead trying to fix things on the weekend. Yeah. Because I think the cooldown one happened yesterday morning or evening. Or was it Friday afternoon? I can't remember. They fixed that, but then that was the fuel thing, so. Dun, 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 dun. No! Ah, unfortunate. You just tongue attacked me like that. Yeah, impalers at the moment don't joke around. They do so much damage. Pretty much no matter where they hit you and how they hit you.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung in Reichweite.
Die Freiheit hat gesiegt. Auf zum Leverkusen-Produkt.
This is bad. I'm out of stamina. Dead Spring would have helped. Man, I just keep getting some unlucky positioning on random enemies. Just one-off enemies in my way. Of course you broke my leg. Can Iron Storm close? You mean the EMS orbital? No. There isn't really a projectile on that one. I can do that. Ion Storm equal meteorites. What? Those are two different things. Meteorites can, yes. They just need to land in the hole. Or extremely close. The Ion Storm is just like a planetary modifier. I thought you were talking about the Orbital EMS, because I was like, okay, maybe he's talking about that. No. Ion Storm cannot. Orbital EMS cannot. Meteorites can. Damn. Wish I had the resupply. How Iron Storm looks and thought these meteorites for Iron Storm? Yeah, it's a little different. Iron Storm is giant lightning across the sky. Kind of like electromagnetic interruption. Ah, I died. That's unfortunate. I might die here. Jesus Christ. I just want that last fucking hole. I don't know where the resupply was. It was on cooldown, so I don't know where it was used. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Leg broke. Leg broke. I don't even know if I can get there in time because my leg broke. I think I'm actually not going to make it just because my leg's broken. Yeah, if my leg didn't break there, I would have been fine. This is where you bring medic armor, dude. 2 extra stims. That's unfortunate. Is there a min view count? I think it's like 30k. Grenade jump with the autocannon, I would just killed myself. I wouldn't have made it. I would have broken my other leg. Not using SOS beacon. I mean, people are supposed to be joining me. I'm assuming they don't have me on friends list. Or as in, I swear you've played with me before. If you guys are estimation mark joining, and you notice I have spots, just join. How do I join you? What do you mean? You just joined me. I don't have you as a friend. Oh. Could have. You guys have been around for so long. I thought you guys would just have me on a friend. I swear this is not the first sub Sunday. Add me up. Always too scared to. Oh, come on. Is Otto someone here? I don't know who's who. I'm assuming the person I just added was in Winder. Who's who? I'm Solar. Gotcha. I'm here. All right. Well, feel free to join. I'm not really doing the queue at the moment. Just join. I'm at that part of the day where I'm just like brain off. Just join. We'll rotate people out.
Zerstörer im Geschwader.
How many missions per viewer? 1. And then if it's a short mission, we do 2. 2 missions back to back. I heard you bite your viewers. What am I, a rabid dog? Last time I joined you was Deep Rock. Ooh, the good times. You guys brought your lead boots. There's gonna be mines everywhere. Mines, mines, and more mines. Not trolling, by the way. It's always good when you have to reassure people that you're not trolling.
Ausrüstungspaket trifft ein.
Hello? Pick it up! Maybe we join next game. We'll do a rotate. We'll do a full rotate of everybody on the next game. So, probably? Unfortunately, I brought up the Blitzer for a Spewer variant. Bit awkward. Mabel, watched a lot of YouTube videos. Added you, hope to play with you sometime. Sundays. That's where I play the majority of the time with people. Throughout the week, I'll grab like tier 3 subs and stuff like that. But for the most part, oh, not paying attention. For the most part, only on Sundays. But if you're tier 3 sub, you can join up kind of whenever. It's kind of the benefit. Gotta love those stealth alpha warriors, man. Probably came from this guy. So this is the problem that I have with the Blitzer, is when that happens. You're just like slowly plinking him to death. And he won't look at you, so it takes forever to kill him.
Markiere Karte, nordwestlich, 200 Meter. Fordere Befestigungen an.
And it's so hard to see on this planet. Can't see anything. Yeah, not a great biosphere. Yeah, not a great one, but we'll make it work. It happens. I was hoping for like a hunter pouncer. That would have been the dream for this loadout. Funny thing is, I almost brought the purifier. Purifier would have gone amazing with this one. Uh-oh. Look at all those mines, dude. Jumping ball titans when? They'd be jump scaring me. Just a heads up, guys. I probably won't be doing too many more missions. It's getting to around lunchtime, and I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I also don't want to burn out on Helldivers. So I can't play too much, right? There is too much Helldivers. I know. Crazy, right? Can I get that? Oh my god, the god spot. You'll love to see it. Wait, oh, I broke it. Oh, I thought that was like an actual structure. Whoops. Did I hear treason? I didn't mean for you to hear it. What's this guy doing? He's just like walking around. Unfortunate. My poor rocket sentry. There was an enemy. Oh, Ogie. Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome. Thank you for the prime. Those two guys blowing up unfortunately fucked it over. I really did not bring a good loadout for this. They mad at me? Yes. Oh, through the rock. Luckily I got this. This will save me.
Terminit-Außenposten zerstört.
Markiere Kasse. Südwesten 200 Meter.
I'll stay over here.
Positioniere Pin. Südlich 50 Meter.
Some ammo.
Verstanden.
Level 133 in Monster Hunter Wilds. I gotta take a break from it. I've been grinding for like level 3 drills. No success. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. What jewel are you still looking for, Beowulf? I think I got pretty much all the jewels I was looking for. But don't worry, we'll be back to playing. We gotta wait for some more content to be released. Mind's Eye 3. Ooh. Yeah. That's pretty rare, huh? Been losing my mind over it. Oh, I see what you did there.
Markiere Kasse. Westlich 200 Meter. Positioniere Pin. Westlich 200 Meter.
I've been losing my mind.
Taktik-Ausrüstung verfügbar.
Good one.
Essentielle Taktik-Ausrüstung.
Did that bounce? Oh my god, what is that bounce, bro? Oh, would you look who it is? Look what the cat dragged in. What about me?
Noch 30 Minuten für die Mission.
Still got an angle somehow. Love that. Mines. Mines everywhere. Mines are so much better now. It's a good mission for mines, too. You not see that guy? Come on. Oh! Classic. Classic mine. Did I lose my shit? I think I lost my shit in the hole. Jinxed it? Well, yeah. Unfortunate. Classic mines. There was one mine right there and I didn't see it. I literally just didn't see it. It was slightly too close to me. I thought we were safe because I like looked around. Didn't see it. Are you out of your mine? I'm out of my goddamn mine. Nah, couldn't get it off in time.
Kein Diver wird zurückgesetzt.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't you dare. I think I hit his leg. I did. He's got a thermite. We're good. Alright, he's got it. Ball Titan nest should be like right there on the other side of that. Just in case. Oh shit, I don't have anything to kill it. I should have called my rocket sentry on it. Yo, can someone blow up this factory shredder nest? Or Ball Titan nest? I don't have anything for it. And we just called in a cooldown, or... I was gonna call in the resupply, but someone just called in a resupply, so we're fucked. It's a bit awkward. Of course, it's like, oh nice, he stepped on it, we're good. Or was that a... I think that was actually an ultimatum shot. Surprised my rocket sentry is not getting shot at. Or getting killed by any of this stuff. Oh! Well, at least we got 2 ball tons. I was kind of impressed. Just kind of letting it do its thing. Yeah, just throw that over there. Whoa, hi. If you spawn a Titan, they can fall in the hole. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to kill it immediately. Or I could just kill the hole before it spawns anything. I don't have to worry about it. I was going to throw the resupply at it, but that didn't work out. What? My leg! Ah, of course, the Brood Commander still came out of that. I can't get that angle. Kobe! I got it! Kobe! Who's Kobe? Kobe Bryant? The basketball player? When you like make a throw, like a free throw from like a distance as a kid, you know, say Kobe. You know, like throw something in the trash can. No? No, Annie? Nothing? Doesn't ring a bell? Show res sense and crosshair. You want that information? Play it 13,000 DPI. Crosshair default. Res 1440p. Kobe beef. Yeah, that's what it is. Hello, viewer. How are you? The Black Mamba. We're out of that.
Ausrüstungspaket unterwegs.
Schicke einen Adler rein. Fordere Befestigungen an. Ja, bitte Befestigungen.
The voice language is German. Deutsch.
Fordere Befestigungen an. Jetzt Position. Egal. Vergiss es. Fordere Verstärkung an. Vorräte.
Er bitte Taktikpaket. Er bitte stärkere Waffen.
The most dedicated and decorated Helldiver of them all is at it again. Thanks, dude. How are you? How are things? Happy Sunday.
Er bitte Luftunterstützung. Fordere Orbitalschlag an.
We change it all the time, Beowulf. We have it. It's a channel point redeem. So, just while watching the channel, you can swap it up. I think we've changed the language 3 times today. I think we started in Italian, then went to Japanese. Now we're in German. Around the world. Luna's not even here, Flipper.
Taktikausrüstung im näheren Umfeld.
Positioniere Pin. Nordwestlich. 200.
Luna's not even here right now. When she comes back, alright. If not, I'll just refund it to you. Around the world. Bob. Some good inspiration, hopefully.
Backloch. Nordwestlich. In der Nähe.
Where did my song go? No idea.
Vielen Dank.
What song did you play?
Verstärkung. Wir benötigen eine Stütze.
gonna put it in again. I mean, if we just heard it, we're gonna skip it, dog. It's... What song was it? Look at that sneaky mine right there, dude. It's so sneaky. All right. Did you really have to put mines in the middle of the objective, dog? The middle? You're gonna get me killed. You're gonna get me killed? No, stuck to a spewer. So it rotate. Okay. All right, that's fair. That's fair. That happens. Oh my god, these mines are so close to me. Oh god. It walked through the check. That's fair. That's fair. I apologize. That makes sense.
Positioniere Pin. Südöstlich, weit weg. Vorräte.
Job rocket entry. Get him. Seriously, imagine bugs getting hit with a stream of protons and exploding everywhere. That would be insane. Dude, my brain did not like that call-in. Okay. This is why I hate mines. Exhibit A. This is why I will always be like a little bit wary of mines. This shit. Like, I don't mind it when it's a gas grenade. It's totally fine when it's a gas grenade because you're like, you know, you can step. I can't even fucking step on it if I wanted to. But like, if it's a gas grenade, it's like pop. Oh no, and you walk away, right? Like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But that's an anti-personnel mine, or maybe that was, I think that was an anti-personnel mine. Anti-personnel mine going off, you're fucking dead, dude. Like, that's that bullshit that I'm like, okay, anti-personnel mines suck. Incendiary mines are fine. Gas mines, fine. AT mines, fine. Anti-personnel mines, fuck off with that stuff. You absolutely get one shot no matter what in that situation. See, it's like, okay, invisible gas mine, didn't mind, right? So it's like, whatever. I just pop a stim, you just move on. Anti-personnel, like, on a tier list, my next tier list, anti-personnel mine is going to be like a solid, like, step below the rest of them, right? It's gonna be like D tier. Whereas like incendiary is probably like C tier. I think AT mines is like B plus. Maybe A minus if you're being really kind to it. And then gas mines are like A plus, arguably even S on bugs. I think you can make a pretty strong argument that they're S, but they still have the downsides of like possibly being blown up by your teammates and not being super effective if the enemies don't walk through it. So like a turret, it can be kind of outplayed by either you or the enemy. They're not called anti-Helldiver mines for a reason. Dude, I swear they better be. Because they kill us better than the enemy, I swear. Did you get those super credits, by the way? I wasn't paying attention to chat, my bad. Yeah, alright, sick. Good find. 3 times? That's nuts. Fucking... And that's why I always say is like, you know, anti-personnel mines, they go in the ground and then you can't see them. And if you walk over that, it's super frustrating. They usually don't go invisible anymore. They seem to have fixed that bug, but you still got it where they like literally phase into the ground and then you can accidentally activate them. It's the worst. All right, now we're gonna do like a full rotation. GG's. We'll do a full rotation, so if you have not played yet, rotate in 3 new people. Easy mission. If bloom isn't on your graphics card settings, it makes it hard to see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean the mines, their lights are easily seen if you have bloom on. I do have bloom on, by the way. But that still doesn't change the fact that they so often go into the ground and only one of the mines actually one-shots you, right? Whereas the rest don't. And that makes a difference. That really does. I'd play it, but I'm lazy with etching. Yeah, you're fine, brother. All right, if you have not added me, there it is. We're going to get 3 new people in. GG's people who already played. Why is this song so quiet? It's like ridiculously quiet. I have no idea why it's this quiet. Like it is like half the volume, even though it's the same, like it's set the same. I don't get it. It's so quiet. I can barely hear it. I for a second there, I thought like my ears had popped and I like, you know, when like your ears, like your eardrums kind of pop and you can't really hear as well. I thought that's what happened. Why are you walking so fast? Strong legs. What can I say? Your boy 668. It's really just FOV, buddy. It gives you the illusion that you're moving faster. But it's not actually. You want an example? Look how fast it looks like I'm running. Look how fast it looks like I'm running. Field of view. Field of view. Alright. Let's get in this mission. Fat man, just join. Just join, brother. I'm at that point of the stream where my brain is fried and I don't want to have to work out like who's first, second, third, fourth. Like, yeah, just join. My brain do be fried. Am I still on the list? Can you join the next mission? Yeah, of course. That's why I just said join. I'm not doing the list right now. Just you know, if you're on the friends list, just join. We're rotating people. Just join. Make sure I didn't step on any toes. It's fair. But when I say just join, just join. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, but don't worry about it. Just get in there and have fun. I'm looking at Turkey plastic surgeries, and it's scary. Like they're doing plastic surgery on a turkey, or it's plastic surgery, but they went to Turkey to get it done. Do you keep people as friends on Twitch? What do you mean? People don't go to Turkey for the quality. Yeah, they go there for the price.
Heute wird das Licht der Freiheit die Himmel dieser Welt noch einmal lernen.
Erbitte Taktikpaket.
Do you like the flamethrower? Yeah, it's called the Torture. It's amazing. But the support weapon flamethrower, not worth it in my opinion. The Torture's too similar. And it's too similar, and it's not a support weapon, so you can bring a second support weapon with you. Mate, your wisdom is needed. Do I hit 400 before I go to bed? Like a grinder, or stop here? I don't want you to burn out, buddy. Alright? So, if you're feeling like you've done enough today, call it. You know, don't burn yourself out on the game, you know? Make sure you're having fun. That's the important part. So I'm gonna reverse Uno it back to you and just say only if you're having fun. Cool? Yeah, I can't get that one. That's the one that I can't get on this mech. Alright, 400 is. Alright. Love it when a plan comes together. Alright, I think the only one we're missing is that one that I can't blow up. I'll have to throw something at it. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Lasted a great amount of time until it failed. Yeah, F1 plans. Please don't spoil the race. Please. I haven't watched it yet. But I am. Unfortunately, the race happened while I was sleeping, so I haven't been able to check it out. But I hear it's a pretty damn good race. So I will say it was chaos. And those are the best races when they're chaos. So I'm excited. I'm excited to watch it. I'm going to watch it over lunch in a little bit. For an opening, the best? Yeah, those are awesome. What was that creepy ass noise? Oh my god. You know, struggling to have fun with gaming lately? No, but I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from. I have been there before. It was like 10 years ago or so. I was in university. and I was just struggling to find like a game that I wanted to play. The best advice I can give you is try out games that you've never really given a try to. Like, get out of your comfort zone and try a game that you never really played before, right? Like one of those like good games that people all talk about of like, dude, this game's amazing, why aren't you playing it kind of game. But it's in a genre that you might not feel like you typically enjoy. So like a good example would be like Monster Hunter, right? You never tried out Monster Hunter before? Give it a try. You may really enjoy it. Very good game. That's my best advice I can give for someone who's like, I can't have fun gaming at the moment. Hades. Oh yeah, Hades one. Yep. Valheim. You could just try like something chill. Subnautica. There's quite a few PlayStation games that are on Steam right now on sale, like Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, hell, Ratchet and Clank. The reimagining of it is actually quite good, especially if you played it as a kid. Spider-Man 1. Yep, Dead Space remaster. There's a lot of games out there. You might just like scoff at them and like move on, but hey, give them a try. You might like them. One of those games for me was Civilization. I didn't think I would enjoy Civilization. I didn't at all. And then I loved it. I put 200 hours in, right? Civ 5 and 6, so it's like, yeah. Get yourself out of the comfort zone. You'd be surprised. Monster Hunter is another one of those where like I didn't think I'd enjoy a Monster Hunter game. I just, for some reason, didn't think I would enjoy it. And then I ended up loving it, so. Someone said Stardew Valley. There's also another one called Gravekeeper. That's another one. So if you like Stardew Valley, I highly recommend Gravekeeper. Well, this is my first Monster Hunter. Nice. Oh, yeah. Enshrouded. Another really good one. Grounded. Grounded is really good survival game. It's even on PlayStation now. If you have not tried Grounded, because it was a PlayStation, or it was an Xbox exclusive game for a while, give it a try. Give it a try. Power World, yeah. Yeah, Power World's fun. I played that just before Helldivers came out. It was literally, I had to stop my playthrough of Power World to play Helldivers. Parge Zomboid if you're into the top-down, for sure. Top-down survival, it's very good. I've watched quite a few people. That's unfortunate. If only I reloaded. It was only one shot. It's a lot of chargers. It's one of those perfect situations for the recoilless. So all the people are like, what's the point of the recoilless? This. When there's like 6 chargers everywhere. I want to kill that guy, but I'm gonna kill my teammate if I do. Like, Maple, why ever bring the recoilless? Well, this is why. When like 6 chargers show up and you're like, ah, fuck, man. 7, 8 chargers show up. It's not too tall of an order just to have to reload and call it a resupply. Oh, it's fun, but it's grindy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But that's kind of like the fun of it to some people, right? You know, you have to figure out where your stopping point is. Okay, some people might be like, what's wrong with you, streamer? But unironically, if you've never played an ARPG before, give Diablo 4 a try. Give Diablo 4 a try. Or if you want something a little more complicated, PoE 2. Both fantastic games. Last Epoch is another one. I didn't know I loved ARPGs as much as I did until I gave them a proper try. I don't know why we got a bug breach immediately after the last bug breach. Do you want to try mouth tape for better sleep? No. You just want it. Annie just wants to shut me up. That's why she wants me to put mouth tape on. PoE 2 is too hard for my newbie ass. It's a pretty hard game. That's why Diablo 4 might be a better contender for many. Different game for different people. Alright, are they finally dead so we can, like, clear this? The only reason I'm fighting all this is because there is a goddamn bunker. It better be worth it, man. There better be, like, at least 2 stacks of SC in here. Alright? That's terrible. It's fucking trash. PoE 2 is difficult. If you don't know what you're doing, it can be quite difficult, yeah. If you're, like, brand new to, like, ARPGs and, you know, that world, it can be difficult. Especially PoE 2's campaign can surprise people. It can surprise people. Some bosses do some big fucking damage if you're not worrying about your elemental resistance. If Elon could be a top player, how hard could it be? Yeah, if Elon, the person with millions of dollars who bought an account. I hope you know that. I hope you know he bought his account. Oh, you do know. All right. By the he. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. He knows. You can see inside. Yeah. So you go first person and then dive forward. Right. Dive forward. Make sure there's enough distance between you and the wall, and your head pops through, and you can look through it. They'll probably fix it at some point, maybe. But it's pretty useful on whether or not you should tell your teammate to run across the map to help you, or, you know, or just ignore it and run away. Like that one, all there was metals. Like, it's not a big deal. We could have literally ignored that one. It would have been perfectly fine. Here's a petition to shut down. Shut up. Talking about Corn Hub? No, I haven't seen that. That's funny. Some people just don't like processed corn, you know? Annie. Wasn't that cheating website also Canadian? What was it called? Something Madison? Wasn't it something like that? It was a Canadian website. Like made by Canadians. It was to facilitate cheaters to find out the cheaters. It's like, what the fuck is that website? Ashley Madison, is that it? I don't know if it was Canadian or not. Oh, okay, I don't know. I thought it was also Canadian for some reason. Someone look it up. Was it Canadian? It was more for like rich people? I don't know. It sure was. Hey man. Us Canadians, we just know how to take advantage of the American markets below us, you know what I mean? We're quite resourceful. That's funny. Oh god. Don't one-shot me. You mean Canadians are horny and they need to be probed to cheat? Need to be probed to cheating? No. We're taking advantage of you. Because let's be honest, the #1 consumer of that website was the American market. Resourceful. Planet are we on? This is the one that if we take back, we get the fuel back. All the Americans should be on this one. Oil is on this planet. Horizon knows it. Thank you, Horizon. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I was reading. Oh, I was reading chat. I saw it. Wow, Maple. Period. Drill that bitch. Oh my god. Is oil. That show was pretty good. It was pretty good. My friends hated it. They're just not manly enough for it. They need to be they need to be more alpha to enjoy that show. After 200 hours, I just killed a temp arc. Got my first Guardian Iron Wall for my Lance, which I needed to finish my Lance build. Let's fucking go, Dizu. See? You made the right decision. What did losing Actionary do to the FRV? Call-in times? So, it originally fucked up the, like, all stratagem cooldown times, like, doubled, right? They fixed that, but in fixing it, it caused a fuel issue. All vehicles have 90% less fuel currently. Now, for the FRV, it's not the worst thing ever, right? At the end of the day, it's not the worst thing ever because it still can drive quite a bit, but it sucks. You can also drive backwards. It doesn't spend any fuel. Hilarious. But the mech is affected by it. And you might be like, the mech is fuel? Yeah, I know. I didn't think so either. But yeah, the mech can only be walked around for like, I don't know, 2 to 3 minutes before it runs out of fuel, and then you can't use it anymore. So, yeah. So, quite unfortunate about the mechs losing that, but it is what it is. We need to take back this planet, so we lose that debuff. Obviously, the mech was not supposed to be affected by this, but it is, unfortunately. Oh, too high. Oops. My brain was not working there for a second. Hello, Caleb. Dengara, hi. Get you in on the next game, brother. Our VIP Dengara's here. The one, the only. How are things, Caleb? How's your Sunday? Watch out for the orbital napalm. You should end queue. Yeah, I'm probably only going to do like 1 or 2 more games, chat. I'll grab some people. So, Super J's already played, Horizon's already... I can't close it. It's so laggy. Winter's already played. Lulu's already played. So I think the next one would be Dengara. Be that? I got it in it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Eddie, I got it. You tell me to do something and then I start doing it and then you start doing it yourself. Why'd you tell me to do it then? Yeah, but I was already doing it, Eddie. It's fine. I got it. I always had to do the project myself. Then why did you say I should do it then? If you want to do it yourself, just do it yourself. The problem here is that you told me to do something, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, I'll do it. Then as I'm doing it, I'll do it. Is Q full? No, I'm just ending stream pretty soon here. So, Angara, Flipper, and Phantoman. This will be our last group. Because my stomach is growling. We'll probably just do 2 short missions, though. GG's, GG's. The VIP Dengara. What's for lunch? I have no idea. I need to figure something out. Abel, have you ever had Cajun crawfish? No, but I'd love to try it. I have not had Cajun crawfish. I love Cajun spices, so I get the... And I like seafood. So, I feel like I would fucking die if I had it. Like, die of happiness. Like that. Yeah. GG's, homies. Pleasure playing with you guys. That'd be a good one. Alright. Dengara, Flipper, and Phantoman. Are you guys needing friend code invite, or are we good? Dengara I know is good. Flipper, I swear we played together. And Phantoman, I swear we played together. But I keep saying that. Need to go to a Murica crawfish boil in the south. I would love to. That sounds like a great one. Which state has the best crawfish? Is it like Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Georgia, Florida? Louisiana? Yeah? Texas has the best everything. All right. You must be from Texas. Nebraska. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet that. Anywhere you can't understand their accent. Yeah, true. Louisiana or Florida for crawfish? Okay. How's alligator? How's gators? Is gator meat good? I've heard mixed receptions from it. Is that something I also need to try, or like, nah, fuck it. Not worth. Fried gator is nice. I mean, fried anything is good, but like, gators like chicken? Really? I would expect it to be more like pork for some reason. Maybe not pork. Yeah, no, I expect it to be more like pork, I guess. Here's more like a shrimp. Wait, what? A shrimp? Yo. The texture? Really? It's like a shrimp? That is wild. I expected it to be like meatier, not so seafoody. Like, I get it, they're in water and they're probably pretty buoyant, but like... Huh. I have friends from Lake Charles, Louisiana. You say LA and I'm like Charles, Los Angeles? I bet people from Louisiana fucking hate that. I get the, I'm assuming they hate it. Alright, I'm gonna be that guy. Please don't hate me too much. I've had gator tail before, and it's a lot like chicken, but more fatty. Okay. It's definitely a lot closer to chicken. I'm copying everyone else. Proud. No Winter's like, proud. The Mind Nation grows. Mind these nuts. Gator has the consistency of chicken, but a little fishy as well. Okay, cool. So it's like an oily, fatty chicken. Kinda. Maybe not oily. Maybe that's the wrong word, but... fair. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Who put that mine there. Okay, you put the AT mines on the pad. You don't put the incendiary mines on the pad. Got this Russian girl my sister went to school with. Fucking rich. Good for her. Oh, I forgot to swap to the cluster. Fuck! I did swap to cluster. I just can't see it exploding because there's too many explosions. Alright. I didn't finish the reload. Fried gator tail is good. Yeah, I mean, I feel like any meat or fish fried would taste good, right? Like, I find it hard to believe that there's like a fish or a meat out there that would taste bad fried. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the cheat code when cooking. It's just so easy to make work. Why use cluster on airburst? I thought flak was the best mode. Flak is for distance, cluster is for close range. Because you don't have to have line of sight on the enemy to hit them. Fuck! I was trying to get that ammo. How can people see so rich? Explain. I don't know. A lot of them build companies and then sell them. Some of them inherit it. Stonks. Crypto? Scamming people? I've had some like fried fish that's nasty, really? Okay. Alright, that's fair. Oh my god. He's getting rich! Yeah, Annie, you just don't get it. That boyfriend's gonna be rich in no time. What primary is that? It's called the Purifier, and it's from the Polar Patriot War Bombs. It's quite powerful. Not everybody likes it because it's a charge weapon, but it's essentially the crossbow, but in charge weapon form. It doesn't have the utility, though, of blowing up bug holes, which is one of the clear downsides versus the crossbow. But other than that, much larger magazine, faster fire rate, and in a panic situation, you can just tap fire it, which is definitely a plus. Like the Scorcher more? Fair. Scorch her? I hardly knew her. Good one, dude. Good one, dude. Good one, dude. Favorite soup? Pho. Like a spicy beef pho. Oh my god. Vietnamese pho. Oh boy. Second favorite? Reese's Pieces cereal. You weren't expecting that one, huh? Yeah, so cluster munitions, like have a 75-meter radius, or like distance, travel distance, and then they just blow up. So what you can do is you can like fire it into the sky, and you can kind of learn it, right? The distance at which it'll blow up. Thank you, Hennick. He knows, dude. Hennick, what up, dude? Thanks for the tier 1. 54 months. Jesus. My favorite soup is taco. Taco soup? Damn, all right. I see you. Reese's Puffs? That's it. Yeah, Reese's Puffs. Like, it's just a classic chicken noodle soup with, like, all fresh ingredients is amazing. Chili. Love chili. That's a soup. Fucking love chili. Spicy. Spicy. Absolutely spicy. Thought you press a button and it detonates. No, no, no. So flak is proximity detonated, right? It does have a finite distance before it just blows up, but it's like 300 meters. But with cluster munitions, it is a fixed 75-meter distance, and then the munitions will only blow up when they hit a surface or an enemy, right? Whereas with flak, it's like air detonation. So when it blows up initially, it'll be a proximity detonation. And then when it blows up, it will then have a timed fuse of about a second before it blows up again. It can also like impact something and blow up earlier, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right. It's finally got blitz to end it off on. Gotta try more. Airburst is fun. It's not particularly like amazing, but there's a skill ceiling on it which will make it very fun to use, because you can definitely get better with it the more you practice and the more you understand the mechanic. Like, I do think it's like a good time personally. It's fun. Our house. I can't not think of that goddamn coffee commercial growing up when I hear this song. It's like burned into my brain. I have no idea what the coffee was called. I just remember a bunch of firemen and coffee. It is burned into my brain. Maxwell House. There we go. Yeah. Is he turning? Waste my ammo. And my time. Hello? You trying to melee me? What is this guy doing? He's so smart. And this guy just ripped off my arm. Oh, hi. I guess we didn't kill the bald Titan all. They just walked over to me. Didn't hear him coming. Message Carp about what? I feel like guys' suits are worthless now. No, they're fantastic. I was just playing like a goofball. They're one of the most powerful stratagems in the games for like Meganess in general. I'm telling Hefo, not you. Alright. Bod things. Oh. Bod things. I have a guess on what exactly that means. But I won't say, because you'll probably get mad at me if I say it. Cooldown too big? So, the cooldown is not too big if you don't die with it immediately. It's a high-risk, high-reward stratagem. It's extremely impactful. Easily the most impactful stratagem in the game, if piloted well. Right? But if you don't pilot it well, it can feel like a waste or bad, right? But I argue that's actually where it's balanced quite well. If you think it's bad and I think it's good. Because it means that there's a skill ceiling to it. And a rewarding one at that. Now, the Patriot exosuit is a little bit different. That one definitely not as strong. That one suffers. It could be better. Everything could be better. Patriot exosuit's quite lackluster. But the Emancipator exosuit is insanely good. It's definitely the easiest way to clear a mega base and to kill large amounts of armored enemies with one stratagem. Like, by far the easiest. But it's bugged right now, and it has like a fuel gauge, so that's why I played so aggressive with it. But if you play with it like, you know, with half a brain, nah, it's insanely good. You'll stay in it for about 5 minutes, if not longer. So it's only a 5-minute cooldown before your next one's up, and then you can use it again. And just choose good times to use it, and don't waste your ammo on things that you could just step on. And it's a fantastic. It's really good. I wouldn't use it on bots, but that's because they have AT weapons and it's a vehicle, so no surprising there. It's also very good on Illuminate, obviously. There's clear downsides to it, but it's also clearly very powerful. I feel like Emancipator is consistently the better. Oh, for sure. Yeah. The Patriot is lackluster because explosive, having explosive damage is just genuinely better. And you don't have enough rockets for the Patriot exosuit to really shine. I did talk to them and ask them, like, hey, why don't you, like, make the machine gun just higher pen? Make it like pen 4. But just, like, keep the durable damage really low on it to keep it balanced. They weren't into it. They wanted it to be very similar to the Gatling Sentry. I was like, all right, I get it. Some of us have plenty of rockets. Oh, yeah?
Fordere Befestigungen
Patriot X2 rockets are basically commando rockets. Yeah, and they should be closer to EAT rockets, honestly. If the Patriot Exosuit's rockets were like basically EATs with every shot, or even recoilless, I think that exosuit would be way better, and there would be a clear difference between the two of them. But yeah, right now you just pick the Emancipator, and the Emancipator is stupendously good. It's less than 20 shots to kill a ball titan if you're hitting the head. Chargers, it's less than like 15 if you're just shooting at one leg. If you're shooting at the neck of an impaler, they die really fast. If their head is not in the ground, just shoot at one leg. It's like 10 shots or whatever. Basically, don't shoot at most things because you can just like step on them. Predator bugs are a bit different because predator bugs have spit, so you probably want to shoot at any hunter. But they're incredibly good at stalkers. Like, just really strong in general. So, yeah. Aiming the rockets is inconsistent. They've improved that. I would say they're very consistent now. Go back like 4 months, yeah, they're pretty fucked. Yeah, I stand by it. The Emancipator is like one of the strongest stratagems you can bring on a bug tier 10 mission because of how OP it is versus a Mega Nest. It can make a Mega Nest a joke. It's like the #1 stratagem to make a Mega Nest easy. One person bringing it. And it goes so easy. Or you can just solo it. Just run at it at the beginning of the mission, solo it, and then use it, the mech later, maybe at the end. And that is definitely worth the stratagem slot. It's like I tell you how many people I've seen struggle with the Mega Nest. And like, you know, they throw away 5, 10 revives. Or they just sit there trying to deal with it for 10 minutes. It's one of the reasons why, like, when I take the mech, I'll always land next to the Mega Nest. Just so I can get the cooldown out of the way. Briggs are OP, dude. Sorry, wrong game. Oh my god, that was terrifying. You Briggs lane today? I don't know. We'll see. Gonna spend some time with Annie after stream. I'll let you know if I log in. I seriously can't survive super hell dive. God damn it! Either I got too used to flame sickle, or I'm just bad. Highly recommend just put on the gas guard, dog. Able to play Overwatch too? No. I'm kind of down with Overwatch and hero shooters. What's the difference between the new hunters? They go invisible, they puke, only if you're the host at the moment. That's a bug. They weren't doing that before. And they're faster, and they tend to flank you more often. So whereas like hunters would kind of go to like your 45, these hunters typically try to go behind you. They will try to flank you, and they're fast. They're fucking speedy. If they get into close range with you, careful. They will probably try and puke on you, and if you're wearing light armor, you get cooked. Cooked. So close to the edge, are we good? Is gonna be any spawns?
Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht. Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
If the hunters don't get any new variants like Brute Commanders, Chargers did. It's an optional though, right? You don't have to play against Predator Strain if you don't like them. They made the Predator Strain more aggressive than last time. It's the same. There's no difference. Other than the fact that if you're not host at the moment, it's bugged, and like the hunters will not spit at you if you're not the host. I don't know why that is. How's that? The Predator Strain is only on certain planets. So you just choose not to go to that planet if you don't want to play on it. Which is what's happening. There's quite a few people that are just playing on the other planets. Nah, I couldn't get a distance. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not dead. Not dead. Hello. Don't mind me. Unfortunate. That's the spit right there. It's only on Fenrir 3. Yeah, it's only on Fenrir 3. Stim, stim, stim. Wait, where's he going? Oh, he's getting the samples. Nice. Currently, we're gonna get in the Scorcher. It's great. I don't remember them being this aggressive last time I fought them in the Gloom. The Predator Strain was not in the Gloom. That was the Gloom strain. It was like a weird UI issue. It said that Predator bugs were active in the Gloom. They were not. It was just the Gloom strain. Hi, Luna. Oh, I did it. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. GG's, homies. You have a fantastic afternoon. This cat. She wants to be a center of attention. Luna. She's here for 5 seconds and she's already on her side. Luna, you silly girl. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go prep some lunch and watch the F1 race that I missed yesterday. We'll be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow's my day off. It is Monday. If anything crazy happens, I mean, I'll stream, but I doubt that. It'll probably be on Tuesday when we get probably an update of some kind because we were due for one. And maybe the war bond later this week or early next week. We'll see. Thank you, Luna. Yep, you're just everywhere. Luna, you just rub it up against all the monitors. All right, we can host Crazy Mr. Pips. Let's do it. Annie starting it. All right, Annie, you have to initiate it, by the way. Like, I hope you understand that you now have to do it, right? Like, you have to hit the button to start it. I can't do it. Annie, then don't initiate it. You have to do it. Then why did you type it? Oh my goodness. All right, now we gotta leave. I can't even stop it. Ah. All right, there we go. I found it. just let me do it, Annie. If you can't do it, don't do it. All right. There we go. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, everybody. Peace out. Say hi to Pips. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Peace.